We are live at Coletco for Wednesday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here and we are rolling. Welcome, everybody. Just mute this. Pause that. Grab this. Grab that. Open up this. Open up the chat. Here we go. All right. We got Hatchet Ed, Patrick, April, Otis. He's sad. He got left by his parents. All right. So we're going to be doing a lot of big things. There's things happening. We're going to be selling lots of records tonight, cassettes, books, autographs. Things are happening here at Coletco. Momentum is building. Let's walk through the back one more time, see what's going on. Here we go. Oh, April's here. Yuck. I'm joking. Patrick's here. Patrick is the main guy. And April, just keep up the good work, okay? All right. There's Otis. Oh, yeah, we got ourselves some Otis tonight, don't we, Otis? That's right, Chad. I'm here, buddy. He's a wagging that tail already. He's a wagging that tail already. He's like, uh-oh, put me on the camera. Put me on the camera. Put me on the camera. Put me on the camera, Chad. Put me on the camera, Chad. There we go. There it is. Hey, Otis. Hey, Otis. Oh, you getting sleepy? Oh, yeah. You ready to go to Sleepy Town? Oh, yeah. Oh, Otis in Sleepy Town. There you go. Those eyes getting heavy. Oh, yeah. Get that good sleepy, big sleepy eyes. Oh, yeah. Otis. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's Otis, everybody. All right. I've got Chucky. Chucky Gets Lucky, the Bride of Chucky. Chucky is $39.99. Godzilla, Monsters of Monsters. Godzilla is $89.99. It, You'll Float Too. It, Pennywise, Scary Clowns, $34.99. Michael Myers, Halloween, $34.99. Friday the 13th, Part 5, A New Beginning, $34.99. Gremlins, What You See Isn't Always What You Get. Gremlins. Gremlins is $24.99. All right, so those are all available. Chucky, Godzilla, Pennywise, Michael Myers, Jason, and Gremlins. Those are $24, $34, $34, $34, $89, $39. That one Godzilla is a lot more than the rest of them. Let's go ahead and take these up front. All right. We have Halloween was 34. We got Keith Richards and the Winos. That's a CD VHS box sealed, $29.99. Next Friday, sealed promo VHS. Sealed promo VHS, $74.99. $74.99. Saw is $19.99. Saw's $19.99. It's an 8-film Blu-ray with puzzle cover. Jigsaw. We have Glass Blu-ray, $9.99. Tremor 7 movie collection, 7 Tremors, $9.99. American Werewolf in London, and this is $59.99. Halloween, the complete collection, Halloween 10-disc Blu-ray. Look at this. The original 2, 3, 4, 5, The Curse, H2O, Resurrection, and then the reboots from 07 and 09. Those are $79.99. Okay? All right. And then we have Escape from New York. Escape from New York is $89.99. It's Alive trilogy is $24.99. Leprechaun is $14.99. And then Tremors Blu-ray, that's $9.99. Okay? And then we have Halloween and Friday for $60. Okay, let me go grab those up front. Let me take all these up there. And I will sell those to Colin Butler. Give me 1 second. Let me go do that right now. Y'all better have a little reserve fund for whenever I do my store walkthrough sale here in a couple months, maybe a month. There's going to be so many toys that came in, or so many toys y'all probably hadn't seen. So these are sold to Colin Butler, $30 and $30. Thank you on that. Sold to Colin. Appreciate it. Quick look at the Otis cam right quick. Oh yeah, Otis taking him a nap. Oh yeah, Otis taking him a big old nap right there. Oh yeah, Otis, get that nap in, buddy. We got a lot of playing to do tonight. All right. Crates of new vinyl, 1. 1 crate of new vinyl. All right, I've got A Quiet Place, $6.99. Mile 22, $6.99. Jungle, $6.99. The Equalizer 2 Blu-ray, $6.99. The Invisible Man 4K Ultra and the Invisible Man Blu-ray, those are $9.99 each. This is Johnny Cash, $34.99. It's not a McFarlane. It's just a, I don't know, what brand is this? Soda Toys, but it's, man, it's McFarlane type quality. Johnny Cash, $34.99. And then this is a McFarlane, Janis Joplin, $34.99. Okay, so Johnny Cash and Janis are $34.99 each. Will you do $65 for the Blu-ray collection? I will. Let me go up there and get that out of the stack. Let's go put this away. If anybody decides you want any of those, I'm going to go ahead and grab that first crate. We're going to get started with the night and get the first auctions going. And the Halloween Blu-ray. Let's get that first crate. Do you believe in magic? And the rhythm is groovy. It makes me feel happy like an old time movie. Do you believe in magic? Come along with me. Just do the dun rhythm. It's like magic, and the rhythm is groovy. All right. Okay, we got the Beatles, $175.
$175 on the Beatles disco case. It does have one crack right up here, nothing major. All this is okay. Perfect display piece, an original 1966 Beatles 45 pack. That is $175. The Johnny Cash, yeah, let me go get that. Let me go get that. What's in the green box? This is what they call a monster box. This is 500 American Silver Eagles from the United States Mint. This is 500 American Silver Eagles from the United States Mint. 2026, brand new, 42,500. I'm going to try to sell it by Sunday. 42,500. $2,026. There's 500 ounces of silver. That's 500 Silver Eagles. 31 pounds of silver. That would be the new record for the most expensive item ever sold on Coletco. All right, and then we need to go get Johnny Cash, and we need to go get Janis Joplin, okay? Let's do that. I already got the first crate. First, we need to tag Halloween, though. And then I need to go show Pennywise, okay? All right, so this is sold to Colin Butler, the 10-disc Halloween, $65 on that. $65. So I need to go get about 3 figures from up front. Otis is like, sure thing, Chad. Go get those. All right, let's get these auctions introduced first. Let's do the Allman Brothers Dreams first. This is a 4-disc. This is a 4-disc Allman Brothers. It's called Dreams. It's a box set. It comes with the book. 4-disc Allman Brothers, $15 start. That's going to go up in slot number A. So I need to go get Pennywise, Janis Joplin, and Johnny Cash. All right? We can do that. Pennywise, Janis Joplin, and Johnny Cash. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down. Let's check on Otis right quick. Oh, he's moved a little. He's over there he's over there now. First thing is Debbie Laster gets Janis Joplin for $30. Thank you, Debbie Laster. This is sold to Debbie Laster for $30. Here's a look at Johnny Cash. He comes with his black guitar. He's dressed in black. It's railroad tracks he's standing on. Pretty cool. Has kind of like a wanted poster. It's by Soda Toys. It looks like a McFarlane. It's kind of McFarlane knockoff. $34.99. Let me put Janis Joplin around the corner. All right, and then here is another look at Pennywise. You'll float too. $34.99. Okay. So those were asked about by Mega Blast and somebody else. All righty. Next thing over here is the Bruce Springsteen 3-cassette box set. That is Bruce Springsteen, the E Street Band Live. That is going to go up for a $10 start. That's now up for bid. The 3-CD Allman Brothers. The 3-CD Allman Brothers is at $15 with Robert Tomick. That's a final call. It is sold to Cindy Yarborough, Pennywise, $34.99. $34.99. Okay? Thank you, that's done. I've already sold several toys tonight. Makes me happy. Makes you happy. I've had 4 missed calls since I've started this live stream tonight. 4 missed calls since I've started this live stream tonight. Okay, we have Miles Davis. This is a 4 CD box set of Miles Davis. And this is called the Columbia Years. I think we had one of these the other night. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Miles Davis, the Columbia Years, okay? And at this time in the show every night, please don't bid on anything unless you know what format you're dealing with, okay? Please don't bid on anything unless you know exactly what format you're dealing with. Because I think we've already had several people not realize they were buying Laserdisc, several people not realizing they were buying CDs, several people not realizing they were buying cassettes, several people realizing they weren't buying books, several people buying vinyl thinking it was Laserdisc. So make sure before you place the bid, you know what you're bidding on. This is CDs, that's cassettes, and then this is CDs, okay? So, because I think we're getting a lot of putbacks or orders delivering like, oh no, I bought this record, I thought it was a Laserdisc. Oh, I bought this Laserdisc, I thought it was a record. I bought this box set, I thought it was CDs. I bought this, I thought it was cassettes. I'm like, holy moly. I don't know about y'all, but I usually don't buy something unless I know what I'm bidding on. But I love the enthusiasm. I'm going to bid. There's some people with the mentality, I'm going to bid on everything, Chad. I'm going to bid on everything, Chad. I'm going to bid on so much stuff, I don't even know what I'm getting. Also seen a message today, Chad, my invoice has been paid, but I have no idea what's on there. Please ship whatever I paid for. It does not matter to me. I'm like, holy cow. All right, I'm going to start putting like $5 Chad slush fund fees on there. I'm going to put $5 fee Chad slush fund. Okay. And how much are the silver bars? The 10-ounce Engelhart is $900. 10-ounce Engelhart, $900. Individual Silver Eagles, $90. We have Modern Jazz Quartet, $40. Modern Jazz Quartet, $40. This is another CD box set. This is another CD box set. Okay. Bruce is cassettes. Modern Jazz Quartet, $40. This is a 4-disc Atlantic CD box set. $15 start on that one. Okay. So what happened on the date? Today's date is the 17th. Okay, 2 people have told me to change it to the 18th. I'm going to have to start checking the date before I change it. Okay? Today's the 17th, right? Today is the 17th. That's correct. Now over here, I see what people's trying to tell me. It's the 17th. This is the last time I'm changing it. Okay? Today is, in fact, the 17th. Now, 2 different people. 2 different people have told me it's the 18th. Hold on. Move my missed calls number to now 5 missed calls. What is going on? They're all leaving voicemails too. It's people trying to sell stuff and do stuff and buy stuff. Okay, I'm going to have to get on Facebook. I'm going to have to take care of these claims, and then I'm going to have to put away my phone. Holy moly. Whew. Okay. Let's go right here and start right this. So here's some stuff I'm looking for. A couple of people's already fallen asleep. I can't get started. Too many distractions in life, man. It's hard for me to, like, y'all have no idea. Okay, so here we go. We have Allman Brothers. Final call for 22. We're going to go ahead and sell Bruce. And this is sold for $10 to Al, 408. That's the cassette box. Amenities gets the Miles Davis CDs for $20. Jared Inc. has Modern Jazz Quartet at $15. and the Allman Brothers, okay? So this is CDs and this is CDs. I've got more here. This is cassettes. And what is this? This is Frank Sinatra. This looks pretty cool. Frank Sinatra, the Columbia Years. 4 CD box set. Frank Sinatra, the Columbia Years. 4 CD box, $15 start with book. $15 start on that. I'm calling to tell you the Counting Crows is mine. The Counting Crows, can you fill me in on some information, okay? You've lost me. Folk Song Americana, a 20th century revival. Smithsonian Folk Americana. This is a 4 CD box, and this is a $15 start, okay? Folk Song Americana, $15 start. Taj Mahal, Bud and Travis, the Weavers, Rooftop Singers, Walk Right In. That's also for bid. All right, I'm looking for Eazy-E, Rage, LA Guns, Testament, Sublime, Earth Rocker, Clutch, LA Guns, Kerry King, Nine Inch Nails, Sublime, Dangerous Toys, Motley Crue, Down, Clutch, Sublime. Okay? I have Hole, Live Through This, Courtney Love, $33.99. There's one available. Also, Black Label Society, Shot to Hell. That is on yellow vinyl. Black Label Society is $24.99. Also, Lizzie Borden, Give 'Em the Axe. Terror Rising, that's on blue vinyl, $36.99. Hole is sold to Scentless Apprentice for $33.99. Thank you on that. That is sold to Scentless Apprentice. Jared Inc. gets the Modern Jazz Quartet. That's sold to Jared Inc. for $15. That CD box set. Folk Song Americana is a final call for $15. Final call on Frank for $15. Final call on the Allman Brothers for $23. Those are all CD box sets. Kanye West, The College Dropout, $59.99 for Kanye. And Kanye Late Registration, $39.99 for Kanye. Here is, boy, this feels empty. Is this cassettes or is this an empty box? Let's see what we got here. I have, this is empty, okay? That's good to know. Don't need this anymore. We'll put that right there. All right, and then this is Songs of Cole Porter. This is another 4-disc CD box set. That one is sealed, and that is a $15 start, okay? All right, over here, I've got Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. It's cold outside, so she handed me my raincoat. That is on red vinyl, $33.99 for Matchbox 20, $33.99. Also, we have Killers Hot Fuss. Killers is $36.99. Mr. Brightside, Smile Like You Mean It, $36.99. And we have 9 Inch Nails Broken, and that is sold to Paul Cruz. Sold to Paul Cruz, $46.99. A and B are done. Allman Brothers is sold to Robert Warner for $23. Alex Miller gets the Killers for $36.99. Frank Sinatra is sold to Mega Blast for $15. And that means Folk Song Americana is a no bid. That is a 4-disc CD box set. And that is a $15 buy it now. I'm going to put it right over here. And then we have a final chance on Cole Porter. Let me open up these 3 slots. And let's see what we got over here on auction. Let me grab a handful of stuff out of here. And this is Led Zeppelin. This is a Walmart exclusive of In Through the Outdoor. And In Through the Outdoor, this was opened and cleaned, okay? And this is near mint. And that is with the Backstage Pass. That's a $20 start on Led Zeppelin. $20 start on Led Zeppelin. Here's Blackberry Smoke, Find a Light. Blackberry Smoke is on white vinyl. Blackberry Smoke's on white vinyl. That's also a $20 start. And then we got Zach Sabbath, Vertigo, and that's on purple vinyl. That's also going up for a $20 start. Okay? From this moment on, Cole Porter, this CD box set is a buy it now for $15. I'm going to put that right there. Next is Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles. That's sold to Randy Klein. That's sold to Randy Klein for $33.99. And Audio Slave is $36.99. Audio Slave is a double LP, and that is available, okay? Right now, that's our current 3 auctions. We got Led Zeppelin 25, Blackberry Smoke 25, and Zach Sabbath Vertigo is at $20, okay? Next auction is this Jazz Piano box set, another 4 CD This is a 4 CD jazz piano box set with book from Smithsonian, and that's going to go up in slot D, and that is going to be a $15 start. $15 start on jazz piano. That's going to go over here, 15 on that one. Next is Nine Inch Nails Pretty Hate Machine, and this is sold to Paul Cruz for $33.99. Thank you. Also, we have the Stone Roses. Stone Roses is $33.99. I Want to Be Adored. And this is $33.99 for the Stone Roses. William Meadows gets Matchbox 20. That's sold to William Meadows for $33.99. Also, Taylor Swift, 1989. Taylor Swift. And April just screamed from the back, this is her best album. No, it's the original version. Whatever. We have Led Zeppelin 3. This is a remaster for $33.99. Led Zeppelin 3. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. We got an autograph booking with Bill Ward coming to Coletco. It is going to be in October. Be sure you get your Black Sabbath stuff together or save your moolah so you can buy some pre-signed Black Sabbath Bill Ward autographs from us, okay? Legendary drummer Bill Ward. We're doing a private autograph signing. We got Easy-E, sold to Randy Klein. That's sold to Randy Klein for $33.99. Thank you on that one. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99. And then Rage Against the Machine, The Renegades of Funk. This is sold to Randy Klein for $33.99. Thank you on that one. And then we have Blink-182, Enema of the State. Blink-182 is $38.99. And we have Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. Yeah, I'm free. Free falling. $36.99. Also, we have Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. That's a double LP, $54.99. All right, A is officially sold. Melanie Jennings gets Led Zeppelin for $25. Jazz Piano, no bid. CD box set, $15 on that. Blackberry Smoke is at $22. That's white vinyl with Al Cox. Zach Sabbath at $21 with Steve Feakin. New slots open for A and B. Next auction at A is Judas Priest Stained Glass, 180 gram. Near mint, Judas Priest is a $20 start. There's over that. And we have this right here, Change Up, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts acoustic. Double LP black vinyl, near mint shrink, Joan Jett, a $20 start. Next is Testament the Gathering. Testament the Gathering. Testament is still available, $29.99. Also, we have Guns N' Roses. Who You Gonna Believe? Rare Tracks and Radio Stations. Guns N' Roses. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Rammstein, Herzl. Rammstein is $46.99. Remastered Rammstein, $46.99. It's a 2LP. U2, The Joshua Tree. That's available, $46.99. And Charles Mingus, Blues and Roots, $24.99, okay? We have Jazz Piano. It's a Smithsonian 4 CD box set called Jazz Piano. CD box set, $15. $15. I got Motley Crue, Shout. Shout. Shout at the Devil. And this is sold to Sarah Weiberdink for $33.99. Thank you on that one. Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. Too Fast for Love is still available. That's $33.99. Alex Miller on Jazz Piano. That's sold to Alex Miller. Thank you, Alex. That's sold to you for $15. Al Cox gets the Blackberry Smoke for $22. Thank you on that one. And then Zach Sabbath at $21. Joan Jett's at $20. Final chance to get a bid in on Judas Priest. And how about we go ahead and put up another auction? The Smithsonian Collection of Jazz. And this is a 5 CD box set. The Smithsonian Collection of Classic Jazz. Sealed, a $15 start. Also, Iron Maiden, The X Factor. Iron Maiden is $54.99. We got Iron Maiden Virtual 11, $54.99. And The Police, Ghost in the Machine. That's a picture disc, $29.99. Dangerous Toys, Demolition. This is sold to Kenny Cates Jr. Thank you, Kenny Cates. That's sold to you for $33.99. Bullet Boys, Behind the Orange Curtain. And Bullet Boys is still available. That's a red marble vinyl for $38. White Line Big Game, that's still available at $44. And I've got Wild Side, Under the Influence. That's $38.99. Fire Orange Marble Vinyl. Dokken, Breaking the Chains, Red Vinyl, $33. We got Black Label Society Hangover Music. That's $38. NSYNC is $33, no strings attached. Massive Attack Mezzazine is $46. And then White Zombie. And White Zombie is $39.99. Music on vinyl press. Patrick just delivered a crate. Straight price? Awesome. Holy moly. We got straight price from Patrick. Quick update of these auctions. Judas Priest 20 final call. Classic Jazz 4 CD box 15. Zach Sabbath 24. Joan Jett 25. That's our high bids right now, okay? Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything in this. LA Guns, Testament, Sublime, Clutch, LA Guns, Kerry King, Sublime, Kerry King, Down, Clutch, Sublime. That's all coming up in the next crate. All right, that's all coming up in the next crate. But I have the following left in here. Mark Gerster gets White Zombie, $39.99. I got Massive Attack, NSYNC, Black Label Society, Dokken, Wild Side, White Line, Bullet Boys, Police. I've got Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, Charles Mingus, U2, Rammstein, Guns N' Roses, Testament, Iron Maiden, Tom Petty, Blink-182, Tears for Fears, Black Sabbath, Led Zeppelin, Taylor Swift, Stone Roses, Audio Slave, Kanye, Lizzie Borden, and Black Label Society. All right, I got one more quote warm-up crate to go through. Shout out to, let's see, so no Henry today. Kyle got most of the auctions ready, plus I got bonus stuff from Seth, and then we've got Patrick straight price and stuff, and I've got all kinds of cleaned crates back here, like my nephew and I think Riley's been working on, and it should be some really good bonus auctions tonight. There we have Rammstein Herzeld. Rammstein Herzeld's a 2 LP remaster. It is $46.99. There are no more Enya albums tonight. Is there Enya? I don't know. Was there some? I hadn't even looked at the hot pictures. I posted them, but I didn't look at them really. So, is there? I know one thing. We need some more Orinoco Flow. We got to have some more Orinoco Flow. We're looking for Enya, Orinoco Flow. Moving on. We got a new crate coming up. Here we go. Enya, Orinoco Flow. Enya, Orinoco Flow. Come along with me. Whoops, I didn't get the water. Need to reset this fridge. The fridge need to be reset. Turn that off and back on. Get that air compressor pumping. Yeah, Otis, we're gonna get that air compressor pumping, baby. All right. Here we go. We got Judas Priest sold to Paul Cruz for $20. Thank you. This is CDs. Smithsonian Collection of Jazz, CDs. Final Chance to Jason Lee for $17. Zach Sabbath, 26 Luna Deluxe. And Joan Jett is sold to Mark Gerster for $25. Okay? Thank you on that. These other two have about 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left on those. Time is a ticking. Time is a ticking. Okay? We have first Down Over the Under. Down is $44.99. Down is $44.99. And Down is a 2 LP red and black marble vinyl. $44.99. And this is sold to Clay Moore. Thank you, Clay Moore. I have 2 extra copies of Down left. Right here's what Clay just got. I got 2 extra copies left, okay? We got the Smithsonian Collection of Jazz sold to Jason Lee for $17. And then Zach Sabbath is sold to Luna Deluxe for $26. All right, those are done. Moving right along. Let's clear all that out. Next record in here is Clutch, which is the self-titled, and that is $59.99. I think everybody wants an Earth Rocker, and Jason thought it was vinyl. That's the second time, actually the third time we've sold a Jazz CD box set, and everybody thought they were buying vinyl. We had 3 putbacks last week. Very not good. And very not good. Next thing we have over here is this. We have the incredible Jimmy Smith. This is Home Cooking, and Jimmy Smith is a 2021 Blue Note. This is sealed, and Jimmy Smith is going to go up an A, and that is a $20 start. $20 start on that one. Bad Religion, The Descent of Mad. Bad Religion is $29.99. Bad Religion, The Descent of Man, that one's still available. And Typo Negative, Life is Killing Me, $79.99. $79.99. Okay, so I think what I have here are the remaining two no bids from CDs. So this is Folk Americana, a 20th Century Revival. This is a 4 CD box. And I have, from the moment on, the songs of Cole Porter. That's a 4 CD box. Both of those for a $10 start. $10 start on that. And somebody's trying to bid on Jimmy Smith, but you're getting close. Make sure you use an exclamation mark. Next in slot C is the Skyfall soundtrack. Great James Bond movie. 2022, 10th anniversary of Skyfall. This is a music on vinyl. It's numbered. It's on silver vinyl, and that's a $40 start. $40 start on that. Bad Religion, True North. That Bad Religion is $29. And then I think we have both copies left of Yes, Aurora. Yes is $44.99 for Aurora. And then there's one copy of Clutch Earth Rocker. And once again, we're going to have a waiting list. This one goes to Monica Malley for $59.99. John Grace on a waiting list. And Joshua Cross on a waiting list. Dwayne Worley on a waiting list. 3 more people on the Clutch Earth Rocker waiting list, okay? That's $59.99. That is available. There's a look there. Keep in mind, these are CD box sets. That's like 8 discs up for bid right there. Next auction is going to be this, and this is going up for bid for right now. This is going up for bid for right now. This is Pink Floyd, and this is a 73 US. This is a Los Angeles press, EX Plus condition, a $25 start on that. Okay, we had one copy of Testament, Throne of Thorns. This is sold to Carla Brecky for $29.99. Thank you, Carla Brecky. And then the new Kerry King from Hell I Rise. Kerry King is $49.99. And that is sold to Tim Floyd. Thank you, Tim Floyd. And there's 2 extras, and that's on Toxic Orange colored vinyl, $49.99. The new Joe Bonamassa, The Spirit of Rory, double LP red vinyl, $39.99. I still got both of those. And the new Sublime, we're definitely sold out, and we're going to have a waiting list. The first one is going to Daryl Johnson. This is blue vinyl, new Sublime, 44, first album in 30 years. And the other Sublime is sold to Joshua Cross. Thank you, Joshua. That's sold to you for $44.99, all right? And then the last thing is LA Guns, which I need to start a new crate because this one has all of a sudden gotten full with all these CD box sets, Otis. He's like, hey, you bet they have, Chad. These CD box sets are really filling up the crates tonight. First thing I have is Tom Kelly gets Yes, Aurora, $44.99. And then LA Guns here is sold to Brad Waits. All right, thank you, Brad Waits. That's sold to you. There's one left. Those are $34.99. Sean Drake gets the last LA Guns. LA Guns is now sold out again, cocked and reloaded. And then make sure Dennis Lynch is on the wait list for Sublime. So right here, we got Danae at Jimmy Smith at 25, final call. These 2 CD box sets are at 13. Skyfall's a $40 start. Music on vinyl, numbered, silver vinyl. And Steve Feakin has Pink Floyd at 25, okay? Anybody else on here? We got Joe Bonamassa, Kerry King, Yes, Aurora, Bad Religion, Typo Negative, Bad Religion, Clutch, and Down, Over the Under. Steve Feakin also on Sublime. That should be 2 people. Gerald Whitworth wants one of the new Joe Bonamassas. I've got one more, but it has a pretty wicked scene split. Michael Salazar gets a Kerry King. We're down now to 1 copy of Kerry King from Hell I Rise. That's sold to Michael Salazar for $49.99, okay? All right, I can condense that with that one, and we are officially rolling. All right. Here's stuff from yesterday I need to condense. I got Stevie Ray Vaughan, Music City 1984, 36. Slayer, Christ Illusion, 33. Third Eye Blind, Ursa Major, 24. Pink Floyd Live in London, Pink Vinyl, 29. And Third Eye Blind Unplugged was 29. I'm going to go ahead and condense those over here with these. And so far, there's only a half a crate left of all the newest new stuff that's come in this week. Okay. Amenities needs a Stranger Things season 4. I bet I can come up with that. But first, I'm going to go ahead and sell Danae De La O, Jimmy Smith for $25. These 2 CD box sets are sold to Topographic for $13. Skyfall is our first no bid. It is a buy it now for $40 on Skyfall. And then Final Call on Pink Floyd to Steve Feakin for $25. That's a 73 pressing on that one, okay? All right, there's that. Let's go over here. And the next thing is, let me pick out some stuff from over here. So what do we have here? I've got, all right, there's that. And let me guess. That might be an OG copy, actually. Who do we have here? Sweet. All right, Sweet. Let me get all these picked out here. We got Tool, and then Zeppelins. All right, I don't know what that is. Let me grab all these. Got all kinds of bonus auctions over here I'm trying to pull out. I think some of these were cleaned as soon as today. This is Led Zeppelin. This is Led Zeppelin 3. It is sealed, and this is a Walmart exclusive with Backstage Pass, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. Faith Coon Simmons gets Skyfall for $34. Thank you on that one. And then Steve Feakin gets Pink Floyd over here. This is sold to Steve Feakin for $25. Thank you on that, Steve Feakin. Sold for $25. And next thing is Sweet Platinum Rare 2. Sweet is a 2 LP, and this is on silver vinyl. It's called Platinum Rare 2, and that's going to go up in B also for a $20 start. The new Master Universe. Yeah, I don't think that's become available yet, but as soon as it's released, yeah, I'll be all over that one. I will be all over that one like stank on a monkey. Next is Tool. This should be like a 2006. That's the current version that's in print. It's a double LP and shrink, near mint Tool. That's also a $20 start. So Zeppelin, Sweet, Tool, but wait, there's more. There is something over here from the new stuff. Let's pull one from the Hot Pictures, and let's go ahead and do this right here from the Hot Pictures, which is Sonic Youth. And Sonic Youth is an 87 US, and this is called Confusion is Sex. Sonic Youth is VG Plus. It includes the SST catalog, and that's going to go up in D for a $50 start, okay? All right, let's make a note on that. Now, I'm pretty sure everybody's already got one of these, but I got more copies in of Megadeth Euthanasia. Megadeth Euthanasia, that's the new 2 LP remaster. First time ever on vinyl, Megadeth Euthanasia. Everybody on the pre-order should have got one by now, and not only that, I don't think I had a wait list. So Megadeth is $39.99. Euthanasia, first time on vinyl, $39.99. Hey, there's another random Clutch Earth Rocker. I need those. Who gets this next one? We can officially take John Grace off the waiting list. Sell this Clutch, the John Grace, for $59.99. Matt Marco gets a Megadeth for $39.99. So since that pre-order came in, there hasn't been any, we haven't been able to get these. So that's a must be new stock. Final chance on Zeppelin for $20. Final call on Sweet for $20. Tools at $25, and Sonic Youth is a $50 start. Okay, Gerald Whitworth also on a Megadeth at $39.99. And we have Troy Robinson, a special request for Jesse Reyes, R-E-Y-E-Z. That's $36.99. If anybody else wants us to order one of those, let me know. That's a special request for Troy Robinson. I've got 5 new copies, and there should be a wait list for this. This is the Pink Floyd 8 tracks blue vinyl. Let me skip that one. And yes. And what's the first one I can do without having to go get my computer? Drowning Pool. Here we go. Drowning Pool. Let's pull up this pre-order. This is a 25-year anniversary. And I caught this coming out last week, and luckily they were still in stock. I made a post, and I searched drowning in Facebook, and it says that's a sensitive word. Okay, what about Drowning Pool? Okay, that worked. You can't search drowning on Facebook. They don't like that word. Okay, this is $33.99. Blue ink swirl colored vinyl. This originally came out in 2001, which I'm sure if there is an OG of this, it's got to be very difficult to get. So Drowning Pool is $33.99. They are sold to Ron Eaton and Brian Waits. Ron Eaton and Brian Waits. Also Chris Gornsey and Jeremy Todd. Chris Gornsey and Jeremy Todd. Kenny Cates Jr. and Scott Smith. Kenny Cates Jr. and Scott Smith. And then over here, Charlie Burnett and Elijah Davis. Hold on a second. Charlie Burnett, not Elijah Davis. And then we have Robert Matthews and David Polkey. Okay, so let me count those and make sure. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that was for Ron Eaton, Brad Waits, Chris Gornsey, Jeremy Todd, Kenny Cates Jr., Scott Smith, Charlie Burnett, Robert Matthews, and David Polkey. Okay? All right, so Sonic Youth is a no bid, $50. $50. This is Sonic Youth Confusion Sex. And that is a $50 buy now. That is a 1987 US reissue VG Plus condition, okay? I found Drowning Pool, but when you search the word drowning, they don't like that. You just type in drowning. The word in your search may be associated with sensitive comment. There you go. And then it wants you to contact the hotline and talk to somebody about your problems. So, yeah. But Drowning Pool worked. The word drowning, Facebook doesn't like that. Okay, next thing over here is this. We have Led Zeppelin. And this is another exclusive going up in the slot D. And this is the Walmart exclusive of Led Zeppelin 4. Another one with the backstage pass. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. 180 gram remaster. And that's in D for a $20 start. First thing is, what is the condition of Sweet? Sweet is Near Mint Minus. This is Near Mint Minus and Shrink, Walmart exclusive. Near Mint Record Store Day, Near Mint as well, 28 on Tool. And Led Zeppelin just went up for bid in D. Sonic Youth is sold to Neil Reigler for $40. Thank you on that. Thank you on that. Now, I do need to go remind everybody, I still got Megadeth's, that's Euthanasia, for $39.99. And I do need to get a computer for 2 waiting lists, it looks like. Let me see if I can find those over here. Let me go get that done. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops. Passport. I don't need that right. Passport. Lean them bones. We got Otis in the house. We got Patrick here, April here, Otis is here. And we got a waiting list for some stuff, hopefully. If not, then I got a lot of extra copies. I know I'm going to have extra Megadeths. So that's $39.99. And then, yeah, let's look up Pink Floyd. This is the 8 tracks on blue vinyl. Pink Floyd 8 tracks on blue vinyl. Let's search here first. Pink Floyd, Otis. Whoa, I love some Pink Floyd. My favorite Pink Floyd song is Dogs. I love some Pink Floyd Dogs. The wait list for Pink Floyd 8 tracks is Fred Carnell, John Kaiser, Amenities, and Mark Gerster. That's 4 people. Fred Carnell, John Kaiser, Amenities, and Mark Gerster. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's 1 extra there if anybody wants it. $46.99, okay? Also, I have 1 copy of Yes, Open Your Eyes. That's a 2 LP, limited numbered. And Yes, hold on, I'm about to tell you right now. Yes is available. Yeah, because there was 2 people on a wait list from last week, and this is 1 extra. So Yes is still available. Open Your Eyes, $34.99. Megadeth is sold to Alex Miller. Thank you, Alex. That's sold to you for $39.99. And then Drowning Pool. I've got extra copies if anybody wants one. Drowning Pool, and this is $33.99. Blue ink swirl colored vinyl. Okay. Let's see what we can sell. We can sell A and D. Led Zeppelin and Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin 3 is sold to Jamie Sotar for 22. Led Zeppelin 4 is sold to Troy Overmeyer for 20. Sweets now at 27 and Tools at 30 of Michael Hamburger. Mark Gerster wants on the waiting list for Duran Duran Live Religion Color Press, okay? All right. There's that. Why is Pink Floyd $46? You will have to email the label and get an answer from them. You'll have to contact Pink Floyd Music, Sony Music Entertainment UK. So mostly because it's a UK import, but also because it's Pink Floyd. So it's a UK import and it's Pink Floyd. That's the main reasons. But UK imports are not cheap. Eric Dogg's probably like, dang you, Sony UK. Dang you, Sony UK. Dang you, Sony UK. I can't stand you, Sony UK. All right. William Meadows over here. This is sold for $27. And that is done. That is done. They're still bidding on Tool. I'm about to put up. Mega Blast says, I will pay top dollar for Waylon Jennings tonight. Hot diggity dog. I love it when somebody says that. I will pay extreme top dollar for Waylon Jennings. Here we go. This is a 73. This is a 73 USOG Indianapolis. A strong VG, a $25 start. 73 US Indianapolis, a strong VG, a $25 start. But yeah, UK imports they cost more for just import charges, the licensing, the shipping cost. I think everything to get it here and legally sell it in the United States, it just costs more money. So Pink Floyd is technically a UK import, and typically Pink Floyd titles are not the cheapest. A lot of their other catalog is cheap, but something new from Pink Floyd here lately has been, regardless, US or UK, it's been $40 to $50 just because they know they can get that kind of money for it. They can get that kind of money for it. So just like Taylor Swift or Billie Eilish, that new live album, it's 3 LPs and the list price is like $80. And I was like, now, honestly, that could be about $40. But them charging $79.99, they're probably making literally twice as much money. So, yeah, we've got a couple of UK customers. We've been holding their orders. And basically we're going to ship it all at once to them. And when we do that, it's going to be costly, but it's going to be pretty efficient. Wow, look at April carrying the big box that says caution heavy up there.
Yeah, and I just broke a...
Oh, and she broke a nail. Aw.
How do you need to know that I brought this up, though?
Womp, womp, womp. April broke a nail, Otis. Oh, let's play you the smallest violin in the world. All right. Here we go. Yeah, she's attempting to carry boxes. And there's a lot of people complaining on here because you're here. They didn't think you would ever show up again. They thought you were fired. So.
Well, you can put on that.
All right. Show her broken nail. How about we just calm down, okay? Mortgage guy Rob. I mean, showstopper Rob. Not mortgage guy Rob. Can't see April's hand. Sorry. Nothing. We have over here Tool is sold to Michael Hamburger for $35. We got a lot of Robs that watch this show, okay? This is sold to Michael Hamburger for $35. Waylon's a final call for $26. And, oh, she's carrying another caution heavy box. Oh, let's all stand up and give April a round of applause. We have Time Out, the Dave Brubeck Trio. And then we have a 1960 US. And this is Near Mint Minus, a 6i, $45 start. Dave Brubeck Quartet, Time Out. That is a 60 US Near Mint Minus, a $45 start. $45 start on that one. Do you have a leash?
Is this not a leash?
Okay.
Is this a leash?
Yeah, and there's a retractable one there. Please don't lose my dog.
Yeah,
Okay, or something happened. Holy moly. Okay. We got Jack Russell's Great White. This is on pink vinyl. Jack Russell is a 2020 near mint. That is a $25 start. $25 start on Jack. Once bitten acoustic bites. First thing over here is this. We got and then we have Waylon Jennings, and this is Soda Mega Blast for $26. Eric Dog said, "Whoa, WTH, what happened?" When people start saying "Whoa" or "Whoa, Chad," I'm like, "Whoa, what is going on?" Next thing over here is this. I've got Cowboy Junkies, and Cowboy Junkies is called the Caution Horses, and this is the 2018. This originally came out in 1990, and this is a $35 start on Cowboy Junkies. That's now up for bid. Well, this crate here is about to be bought now, best offer. I think y'all are going to love it. And then let me pick out some more bonus auctions over here. And that one is this right here. And I have Blackberry Smoke, Holding All the Roses. Who's the original Rob here? I don't know. There's a lot of Robs, though, that watch this show, man. Blackberry Smoke, Holding All the Roses. $20 start on Blackberry Smoke. $20 start on Blackberry Smoke. What happened to my lid so I can shake up this energy drink? I'm not on Liquid IV, but I do have one of my handy dandy protein or handy dandy energy packets here. There's that. Where's everybody watching from tonight? I'm always very curious where the masses are watching from tonight. Anybody overseas? Yeah, shipping to Europe has gotten really expensive. That's why we sell a lot of Japanese. We order in large quantities, and they get it to us where it's a fish, etc., blah da da, yada yada yada, et. Probably because he doesn't like you. Hey, Otis. All right, I got me a cup of ice to pour this lukewarm water in that's came out of this thingy because it didn't work properly. All right, great job, April. I will give you a round of applause. Great job, April. The mic is yours, actually, if you want to say anything. Is that actually really what you want to say to the customers? You can't stand them? What did you say? Here's the mic. You can have the mic.
No, I said put some air on.
Put some air conditioning on. Oh, air conditioning. That's like that episode of Seinfeld. Oh, Amy liked the air conditioner. Amy doesn't want to get hot. I'm going to have a Commando 800 or a Commando 8000 installed. Nothing like starting off your day with a big glass of Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. I just got this Snapchat from my friend Moose. This is the single greatest thing Coletco has ever sold me. It's his Aussie Light.
We were talking about that today.
This is the single greatest thing Coletco has ever sold me.
You need to try these.
Wow. There's that.
Everyone needs.
All right, so here we go. We have Cowboy Junkies at 35, Timeouts at 45, final call. Thank you, Mike. Devin Reese has this at 35, and Blackberry Smokes at 25. And this is all going once, going twice. I'll take one for later, okay? Thank you. I'll lay it right here on top of the coins. I can't be chewing right now, okay? First thing we have over here is this. I have 6 Degrees of Inner Turbulence Dream Theater. This is sealed $39.99. Everything in this crate is bought now or best offer. This is $39.99 for Dream Theater. $39.99 on that. And we have Billy Joe Glass Houses. Billy Joe is sealed $24.99. Grand Funk, Good Singing, Good Playing. Grand Funk is sealed. Produced by Frank Zappa. It does have a punch hole. $19.99 on that one. Let's go ahead and sell A and B. Mortgage Guy Rob gets the Cowboy Junkies for $35. And thank you, Mike Weld, on the Brubeck. That's sold to Mike Wilt for $45. Appreciate that. Rich Mullins. I just had that in my hand a second ago. Hold on one second. Rich Mullins is right here, and an Art Blakey. Kool-Aid. All right. And then we got Rich Mullins here. Rich Mullins is an 86 US sealed. It's a sealed copy for a $40 start. That's going to go up an A. This is Art Blakey, a 57 US. Wow. They graded this near mint minus. Dang, near mint minus on Art Blakey. This is a mono. The cover does have a little bit of wear. Let's go ahead and put that up for just $25. $25 on that. C and D are done. Jack Russell's Great White. That's sold to Devin Reese for $35. That's sold to Devin Reese for $35. And Blackberry Smoke, Holding All the Roses. That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. Thank you on that. Thank you on that. And then our next auction is Sade Promise. Sade is a 85 US OG reissue. Excuse me. That was a Kyle, that's confusing. It's an 85 US reissue, but it's from the OG year. Still a reissue. It's a non-gatefold Pittman near mint. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Grand Funk over here. Grand Funk is sold for $15. This is sold for $15 to Mr. Osmosis. Thank you, Mr. Osmosis. That's so to you. I still got sealed Billy Joe and sealed Dream Theater. Stone Temple Pilots is sealed red vinyl Walmart exclusive. $29.99. Hold on. Now you can bet on C. Okay, sorry. C was closed, Faith. Now you can bet on C. Next is Van Halen, OU812. Van Halen's an 88 USOG specialty press, and this was in a public library. Wow, this was in a library? Yeah, it had a little strip here, and it has a Dewey Decimal on it. Mom, will you take me to the library so I can go get the new Van Halen record? No, Jimmy, not today. But, Mom, I want to go to the library and get the new Van Halen record. This is an 88 USOG specialty press, a $20 start on Van Halen. That is now up for bid. Over here, we got Shane T1002 on STP. And that is sold to Shane. STP sold for $29.99. Also, we have 16 Biggest Hits. That's Johnny Cash, a Walmart exclusive, sealed $19.99. And Otis Blue. Otis, here you are, man. Otis Blue. Otis Redding sings Soul, 2023 sealed, $24.99. You'll have to call Mr. Bookman, the library cop, man. He's looking for that. I got a flash for you, Joey boy. That's a great episode. Holy cow. Sorry, I'm drinking more Kool-Aid. They've always told me not to drink the Kool-Aid, but with just about anything, I'm drinking it. New York Public Library with pictures of wee-wees and pee-pees. This is Buy It Now Best Offer. Legend, the best of Bob Marley, sealed $29.99. Sealed $29.99. We have Laffy Bewitched. Laffy is sealed $29.99. Okay? Over here, we got Buy It Now Best Offer. Cash, $15. Cash, $15, and that is sold to James268 over on Twitch. Thank you. Rich Mullins is a sealed 86 US and UKOOG. That's at $46. It is sealed. Art Blakey's Near Mint VG cover. Sade is original year, but a reissue. Near Mint at $27, and Van Halen's at $31. Okay, there's that. And we have the Sex Pistols mini album. Wow. An 88 reissue, the first time in the U.S., though. Sealed Sex Pistols, $39.99. That's actually 1988. And we have Ray Barato, Indestructible. Ray Barato is sealed, $29.99. $29.99. Let's go over here in this. 1974. That was a bad year for libraries. You got Abby Hoffman telling people to burn library cards. Also, we have Audio Slave. Audio Slave is sealed, $39.99. And then the Colin Butler on Ray for 20, Ray Barato. Let's do that one. There's 2 offers for 20. Let's see if I can squeeze an extra $2 out of that one. Colin Butler, $22. That's $8 off. It is sealed. If not, Danae's next. And then over here, I was born in 74. That was a bad year for library, man. Abby Hoffman was sending everybody to burn their library cards. Green Day, Dookie, that is sealed for $24.99. Colin got Ray Barato for $22. Thank you. That will help me pay for some more Kool-Aid. 2 gallons every day. 2 gallons. That's my new diet. I'm trying it out this week. Also, I've got Ozzy, Bark at the Moon, Blue Vinyl, Record Store Day Essential, $29.99. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Bark at the Moon. Da-da-da-da-da. There's a new bid on Rich Mullins at 50. Art Blakey's at 32. Sade, 29. And Van Halen's at 35. That's an update on those. And over here, we have Ravi Shankar, Ali Akbar Khan, and this is sealed, and that is $34.99. This is all a lot of new sealed stuff in here. Best offer. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates because this one has gotten full. Does anybody know where Otis is at? I don't see him. Did you lose Otis, April? Oh, gosh. Okay, there's crate number 3 going up over here. Ozzy is sealed. What year is Art Blakey? Art Blakey. Art Blakey's a 57 USOG mono. 57 USOG mono. And Patrick graded it near mint minus. Okay, we need a plus in there somewhere, Kyle. That's a 32. I've never seen near mint minus. And then over here, Shankar, 26. Shankar, Green Day, and Ozzy. Okay, a lot of bids. I will do 25 on Bark at the Moon, Rick. Somebody else has also offered 25, but you have first dibs. Danae, this is marked 34. Let's do it for 29, okay? $3 more than what you offer. 29 on that one. And then Green Day, let's do that for a smooth 20. Let's do that for a smooth 20, Mr. Ryan Eaton. And that's my 3 counter offers. Hopefully all 3 people say sold. Zach Bryan is sealed for $34.99. That's Zach Bryan self-titled. And then Sade over here is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $29. We're also about to sell Van Halen for $35. First thing is Rick Hall does get Green Day for $20. That is, excuse me, no. Hold up. Don't stop the show. Rick Hall gets Ozzy for $25. That's sold to Rick Hall. Cancel whatever I just said. But Ozzy is sold to Rick Hall for $25. Ryan Eaton gets Green Day for $20. And now we can complete this hat trick. Come on, Danae D-Lo. Come on, Day D-Lo. Come on, Danae D-Lo. And then let's go ahead and sell D. D, a lot of D's tonight. This is sold to Shane T, 1002. That was the Terminator thing, right? That is sold to Shane for $35. That is done. Okay. Begin the day with the friendly voice, companion obtrusive. Invisible airways crackle with life. We have Thin Lizzy Jailbreak, the Vinyl Me Please sealed. I remember when we had these not too long ago. This is an orange vinyl remaster, a beautiful packaging on this, a $35 star. Danae just killed the entire vibe passing on Shankar. Can you believe that? Not even a counter offer. Next auction is this. I have Eddie Henderson going up. This is called Heritage. Eddie Henderson is a 76 USOG Terre Haute, a fusion jazz funk album. Nice EX Plus condition. Eddie Henderson is a $75 start. Also, Harold Land Quintet. Harold Land Quintet is sealed, $24.99. And Luke Combs, this one's for you. Luke Combs is a 2018. That is sealed, $29.99. Okay. Shankar is the father of Norah Jones. Van Halen Balance, this is sealed, $39.99. Van Halen Balance, sealed, $39.99. Harold Land, 18. I will sell you Harold Land for 20 if you take Ravi Shankar for 28. Okay? That's my counter offer, so I'm going to double you up there. We got Papa Roach, Who Do You Trust? Papa Roach is sealed, $19.99. Rich Mullins is about to sell for $65. Danae gets the Drum Suite Art Blakey for $34. Thin Lizzy's a $35 start. Eddie Henderson is a $75 start over there. And then next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And some people have been asking, Chad, when can you go ahead and put up a new auction in B? It's been a grand total of 8 seconds, and there's nothing up there. I'm starting to get a little nervous. I'm starting to get a little worried. What is going on? And how about Leonard Skinner collected? To be a simple kind of man. Awesome. Skinner collected, double LP. This is a 2 LP from Music on Vinyl, and it's going to go up for just a $20 start. These new right now are like $54.99. They're not cheap. That is a $20 start. I'll do 28 and 18. Sell these to Danae De La O for 28 and 18. Harold Land sold for 18 to Danae. Ravi Shankar sold to Danae for 28. There is that, and we got Sum 41, order in decline. Sum 41 is sealed, $19.99. Scott Smith gets the Rich Mullins for $65. And then there's 3 offers on Van Halen. That's why I had to figure this out. There's 3 offers on Van Halen. 35, 35, and sticker. Stephen Douglas, do you want this for sticker price? Do you want this for sticker price? Okay, if not, then it's sold to, well, there's 2 more people in line. Some is sold to Vladarchek for $19.99. So an awesome Skinner collected here from Music on Vinyl. $20 start on that. B and C are about to be bought now, so we can get some more auctions rolling. Here is the advertised hot pictures. Let's go ahead and do this. This is sealed MoFi, the car. Shake It Up. The car, Shake It Up MoFi, is sealed, and that's going to go up for bid in A for a $30 start. Sealed MoFi, $30 start on that one. Stephen Douglas does take Van Halen at sticker price. Thank you. $39.99. That is sold to Stephen Douglas. Papa Roach is sold to Ryan Eaton for $15. Now, for those that was second and third, I might can still order these. I don't know about orange. But if y'all want me to look into either orange or black, this is I know for sure in-print title. So let me know on that. All right, all of a sudden, B, C, and D have bids. Leonard Skinner's at 20, Thin Lizzy 35, Eddie Henderson 75, and the cars is sealed MoFi, $30 start on that, okay? Ooh, neck adjustment. Ooh, okay, that felt pretty good. Here we go. Next is Our Lady Peace Spiritual Machines 2. Our Lady Peace is sealed, $24.99. Greg Gallagher said yes on Van Halen. Greg, doesn't matter if it's orange or black, because I don't know about the orange, but black is definitely available. Okay, that just scared Otis. Hey, buddy, what's going on? Huh? Oh, you want me to pet you? Okay, sorry I just did that. I know, that was probably scary. Here, let me rub that butt. Let me scratch that butthole for you. Oh, yeah, that feels good, doesn't it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know, it's hard for you to reach that butthole, isn't it? Okay, there we go. All right, and we're done. All right, here we go. What year is the Eddie Henderson? The Eddie Henderson Heritage. And this is a 76 USOG Terre Haute EX Plus condition. EX Plus condition, Eddie Henderson Heritage. There it is. Also, we have Nikki Sixx, How I Blame. Nikki Sixx is sealed for $19.99. Also, we have Garbage. Beautiful Garbage. And that is, oh, that was mean. I was about to use that to describe somebody. $24.99. That is Garbage. And over here we have POD Circles. And POD is sealed for $19.99. Over here we have C and D are sold. Danae gets the Eddie Henderson for $75. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then Thin Lizzy is sold to Rhino Rand. That is sold to Rhino Rand for $35. That was fun, wasn't it, Otis? Next thing is Nikki Sixx info. Nikki Sixx, we got an offer. It's called How I Became Nikki Sixx. It is sealed, $19.99. That's about as much as I have on it for you. Somebody made an offer, Somebody asked if it's unofficial. No, it's official. Somebody made an offer on garbage, and then somebody claimed garbage. Patrick Fu, garbage is yours, but it will be 24. If you pass it, so to Thomas Bishop. Cameron Davis, third in line. And then over here, we have POD. Dwayne Caldwell gets POD for $15. Mark Diskin gets the Cars MoFi for $30. Shake It Up. That also has the song Cruiser on it. That's a great one. Oh, boy. What's next over here? I have the following. I got White Zombie. This is a live unofficial. This is White Zombie. It's called Psychoholic Halloween, Las Vegas, 1995. That's on colored vinyl, red vinyl to be exact. And that is a $25 start. Garbage pass. So this is sold for sticker price then to Thomas R. Bishop, $24.99. That is sold. Brian, 24. Brian. Zach Bryan, Vinylly Warped. Is that for Zach Bryan before we get that tagged? And then Nikki Six. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Rick Hall for $15. That's sold to Rick Hall for $15, okay? We need some new auctions, it looks like. There we go. There's the White Zombie unofficial. There's Leonard Skinner. To be a simple kind of man. All right. What else do we got over here? Ooh, I got some good bonus auctions coming up. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Shout out to, I guess, whoever cleaned these today. Riley, Trenton. Who was here today? I don't even know. I just know one thing. When I get a payroll deposit every Monday, I'm like, holy crap, we're paying a lot of people. I'm like, oh, my gosh. Holy moly. The dollar signs just go tick, 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 ding, ding, ding. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's a lot of payroll. Everybody here does such a great job, though, except for Seth. Jackal. This is now up for bid. It's 180 gram black vinyl. Jackal is a music on vinyl press, a $20 start on Jackal. Zach Bryan, Vinylly Warped, gets that for $24, okay? That is sold to Vinylly Warped for $24. Patrick Fu, let's do the Sex Pistols for $35. This is an 88 sealed Sex Pistols, $35 on that. $35 on that one, okay? We have not auctioned any Pink Floyd. And then let's go ahead and sell Rick Hall, the Leonard Skinner Collected, for $25. Jackal has a bid. Let's look at White Zombie, sealed unofficial, $25. And then over here we have this. I have gone up for bid right now. This is an 89 OG Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Produced by Jeff Lynne of ELO. This is Full Moon Fever. Yeah, I'm free. Free falling. An 89 USOG Gloversville, near mint with the original sleeve. A top copy. $100 start on Tom Petty. 100. Patrick Fu gets the Sex Pistols for $32. Sold to Patrick Fu for $32. Next is White Snake, and this one's called the Purple Tour. White Snake, and it's on dark purple black vinyl. White Snake is a 2 LP, and that's going to go in D for a $20 start. Hold on, Otis has something to say. Oh, yeah, Chad, I got something to say. Where's my freaking treats at? I'm getting sick and tired of showing up at this store, and I don't got any treats. That's not true. Mike Massey just sent an entire 22-pound box of treats here for you. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mike Massey, for the treats. Those treats are really good, Mike Massey. I love those milk bones. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, true statement. Mike Massey sent a ginormous box of dog treats here for Otis. Here we go. We got Rocket Man. This is the 2 LP, the soundtrack to the film about Elton John, $24.99. Don't make me start singing. Def Leppard self-titled. That is sealed for $29.99. And Billy Gibbons and the BFGs, Perfecta Mundo. Billy Gibbons is $24.99. And we have Luke Combs, What You See Is What You Get. Luke Combs is sealed $24.99. Yes, Sublime's new album is a waiting list. Sublime's new album's a waiting list. White Zombie, final call for $25. Final call to lock this in at $100. That just got a bid for $27. That just got a bid for $20. $25, $100, $27, and $20. That's what we're looking at. Next is Five Finger Death Punch, A Decade of Destruction, $19.99. Which Def Leppard? Def Leppard. It's called Def Leppard by Def Leppard. It is sealed $29.99. Also, we got Stone Temple Pilots. That is sealed for $19.99. And then Billy Gibbons. By the way, Five Finger Death Punch has a sing split at the top. Billy Gibbons is sold to Stephen Douglas at $20. Thank you on that one. Earth Girls Are Easy. That is $24.99. That is sealed. Sarah Woberdink said sold on Def Leppard. And that is sold for $29.99 to Sarah Woberdink. Thank you on that one. Silk Sonic, Bruno Mars, and Anderson Paak. That is sealed for $24.99. Chad, do you have any Sheryl Crow or plush? Any Sheryl Crow or plush? Chad, do you have any Sheryl Crow or plush? We have FF for $15. Five Finger. Sold to Dennis Casares for $15. STP, sold to Patrick Fu for $15. TC Connor, you were second asking about it. I'm going to go ahead and take his offer. White Zombie is sold to King Fluffy for $25. Tom Petty is a no bid for $100. Final call on Jackal. Whitesnake just got a new bid. Silk Sonic, Vinylly Warped. I will sell that to you for $20. $20, $20 on that. $20, $20 on that one. How much was Bob Marley? Is it sealed? Bob Marley was legend, the best of Bob Marley, a 2009 sealed, $29.99. Shane T102 gets Tom Petty for $90. Sold for $90. That is done. Next is Alan Jackson, way up down on the Chattahoochee. This is Alan Jackson, okay? Alan Jackson. It's a 2 LP, greatest hits. That is sealed, and that's going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start, there it is. Also, Kate Bush, The Central World. That is sealed Kate Bush for $29.99. And Elton John Diamonds. Elton John is sealed, $34.99. I'm going to eat this freeze-dried cookie that April gave me. April, this looks disgusting. Ooh. It tastes like a freeze-dried cookie. Would Otis want some freeze-dried livers? I would have to ask his parents. I'm not real for sure. I'd have to ask his parents. No wonder April can't hear me. She's put in headphones. I've been trying to talk to you. You put on headphones so you could ignore me, didn't you? You put in headphones. You put in headphones. So okay, I see how it is. She literally put in headphones so she didn't have to listen to me. Okay. I'll remember that. Okay, here we go. We got Garth Brooks, No Fences. Garth Brooks is sealed, $24.99. And Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, EX, $34.99. Steve Feakin gets Jackal, the Chainsaw album. That is sold to Steve Feakin for $27. Alan Jackson is sealed. It's at $20. Let's keep growing. I like the pace of these auctions tonight. Sabotage, Black Sabbath. There he is, Bill Ward. We're going to be doing an autograph signing with Bill Ward, legendary drummer from Black Sabbath, in October. Be getting your Sabbath stuff together. Be saving your pesos up so you can do a signed pre-order. We're going to be doing albums, drum heads, posters, and customer submissions. That's coming in October. You're going to be hearing me talk about it a lot because I need to sell about 1,000 Bill Ward autographs. If we can get that done, that would be great. So I'm going to need everybody's help sharing, ordering, submitting. And this is a $20 start. I'm already in talks with other people. I'm already in talks with the next person. I like this. Maybe we can bring somebody to actually here one day for in-person autographs, but some of these people like doing it privately. That's 180 gram, $20 start. Final call on Allen, and now that has a new bid. So there's that. Next thing over here, let's go back up to the top. And we have this, this, and this. And then can you run the Bonfa record? I can. Our Lady Peace sold to JCB for $20. Our Lady Peace, this is sold to JCB for $20. Thank you on that one. Next question is this. I could listen to you for a month straight. See? April, there's people willing to say they would pay money to listen to me. Over here, this is The Central World, Kate Bush. Kate Bush is a 2018. That is sealed for $29.99. Sealed for $29.99. Over here we have, I just now read Craig Thomas's comment. Kate Bush is a sealed remaster. Sealed remaster. And that is $29.99. There's a new bid on B. And then we have a $50 offer on Funkadelic. Are you talking about from over here? Are you talking about the old no bid for $50? Are you talking about this one right here for $50? Sold to Danae DeLeo for $50. And then Sabotage has a bid for $20. And then how it worked, the signing. You can pre-order something from us, like a pre-signed album jacket, or you can submit it. Cost will be approximately $150. Cost will be somewhere around $150. There is an offer on Kate Bush let me first see what Patrick Fu wants to do. And will they come with JSA? Yes, JSA is going with me, and they are going to be witnessing the autographs. They're going to be witnessing the autographs, okay? And then White Snake over here is sold to Rick Hall for $23. That is sold to Rick Hall for $23. All right. All right, that's done. And here we go. So first thing we have, Black Sabbath is a 180-gram reissue. It's near mint and shrink. Yeah, it's very nice. It's on the Vertigo Spaceship label. It is Sabotage. It's at $21 with Joe Delgado. Alan Jackson sealed. It's at $25. Patrick Fu asked first on Kate Bush, and that is $25 to Patrick Fu, $150 plus. No, it's approximately. Don't hold me to these numbers, but like if you submit a photo, like if you send an album jacket, like if you so for example, if you have an album signed by Ozzy and you want Bill Ward's added, you can mail it into us. You'll have to mail it in and pay the fee, which is probably going to be about $150, and then then it'll be return postage back, because we want to make sure this stuff's insured, and we can't afford to be accepting signed Black Sabbath albums and then not having them insured, sending them back or something. So all that's going to be on the checkout when you do it through our website, okay? So it would be, it's going to be either worth, it depends on how much time you want to put into it. If you got something very personal or something you want to upgrade, then you probably want to do your own submission. But if you just want a Paranoid album jacket signed by Bill Ward, you're going to be better off just ordering a brand new Paranoid album jacket signed by Bill Ward, because we're going to offer like 100 Paranoids, 50 Volume 4s, and it's going to be where a link go live and then they're going to sell out. And then we're possibly going to have extras signed and sell on the fly whenever I get back, okay? Like, for example, I have been stockpiling OG Black Sabbath albums, OG ones. I've been stockpiling them so we can get them signed out there, okay? So I would say just be prepared. Jake is almost done with our new website, okay? Thanks to the speed of AI, he's almost done with our new website, and it's really cool looking, like the images, the whole bit, and we're going to have the products. I actually just got approval on what drumsticks to use. So we're going to use his personal recommended drumsticks, but he doesn't like signing those, so we're only going to do a small amount. We're going to do just a small amount of drumsticks. And if you get on eBay, a lot of stuff of his is this. There's just not a lot of inventory on there, and they're pretty expensive. Like most signed Bill Ward albums start at $250, $325. So locking in this price is going to be really good. The Essential Johnny Cash. This is a 2 LP, 28-track compilation. $20 start on that one. Let's get back over here. First thing on this was info on Tom Petty. Tom Petty, and this is EX34.99. EX34.99 on Tom Petty's greatest hits. Tom Petty greatest hits. Auction and OG. Yeah, I'm probably going to get some OG records signed, or every once in a while I might offer a link and be like, hey, a link to one OG Volume 4 pre-sale is up, or when I bring them back, we'll auction them or something, because, I can't get 300 OG Sabbath albums between now and October. I might, but plus the covers would vary. Some would be destroyed, some would be OG, some would be reissues. So it's best just to say, hey, we're going to do 100 2012 remastered Paranoid album jackets. And, but if you already got something with Ozzy on it, you definitely want to send that in, because you can still get Geezer. We're going to try to get him soon. We're going to try to get Geezer. And then Tony Iommi is the tough one, okay? He doesn't do that too often. This thing with Tony Iommi would be a major challenge, okay? It would be a major challenge. But everybody tries to get him that does this. It's no secret. He's just tough to get. All right, check this out. Holy moly, it's Pato. Pato is a 71 U.S. first pressing. This is a 71 U.S. Vertigo. We just got this in the new Minnesota collection. Pato, look at that. A U.S. first press, not the UK, The US are a little bit more affordable, but man, back to the Vertigo, and that is a 71 US EX, and that is a $100 start. $100 start on Pato. Next is Sublime's Greatest Hits. That is $24.99 on Sublime. And we have Dead Kennedys Frankenchrist. Dead Kennedys is a 2001 remaster, $24.99 on Dead Kennedys. And Green Onions, Booker T and the MGs. Green Onions is a 2023, $29.99. The Black Crow Southern Harmony is $34.99. All right, there we go. Patrick, I salute you. All right, thank you. See you tomorrow. All right, next thing we have is Sabotage. This is a Final Call. There's Bill Ward right there. I know the story on this album jacket. They actually did that photo shoot at one of their houses, and he had just woke up, and I think that's like his wife or at the time or his girlfriend's like tights, and he put those on for the photo shoot. But yeah, I was told he just like literally rolled out of bed, and that was taken in the morning, and they were totally unprepared. Pretty low budget album cover, but that's what they did for that. Pretty cool story. I was told that directly from the guy I've been working with getting this done. Pato's a $100 start. And let's go back up here and see what else we have. We have this. If someone buys one between now and then, would you hang on to it? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. And by the way, all this will be like, we got to get, that's why we're doing this on the website. We'll have to get payment up front, definitely. We can't like add this to an invoice and hope that somebody pays for them. It will be where you check out, it's paid, and then it'll ship in October whenever we get them back. So you're going to be paying for something that you might not get for a few months. And then obviously if something goes wrong and the signing doesn't happen or Bill gets sick, we'll refund everybody's money. But it should go perfectly okay. But yeah, it'll definitely be something where we have to get it prepaid from everybody. Patrick Fu on Sublime for $20. That's sold to Patrick Fu for $20. Dead Kennedys, Vinely Warped. I will do that for $18 if you do the Silk Sonic for $18, okay? Because I think that was your offer on that. I'll do those for $18 and $18 if you still want those. I'll do those doubling up there. And then Dead Kennedys, somebody already offered $20. So I've already committed to him to $18 though. Black Crows, sell that to Pergy for $27.99. He says never mind on Dead Kennedys. Okay, so sell that to Cameron Davis for $20. This is still available if you want it. And then over here we got NWA straight out of Compton. NWA is $24.99. Boy, I bet Cameron's like, hey dude, sell me that Black Sabbath record. There we go. Sell that to Cameron Davis for $27.99. Thank you, Cameron Davis. Pato's in great condition, EX condition. It's the Unipack design, EX condition on that one. NWA is sold to Matt Marco. That's sold to Matt Marco for $24.99, straight out of Compton. All right, let's put up another auction for A. There's been some requests. I'm trying to find those, sorry. I'm not going to try to mention Bill Ward too often every night, but I'm definitely trying to get the word out ASAP. And it's going to, every time I have a Black Sabbath album, I'm not going to try to mention it, but it's going to be hard not to, as big of a deal it is for us. Pretty big deal for us, okay? We're about to, it's not cheap to do this, as y'all can imagine. These people build up a life of fame, and they know that their autograph has value, and they can make a lot of extra money for them and their family signing stuff. And it's not cheap, you know. And this is the best way that they can get it to the fans, is doing distribution with people. One of our big selling points is we're doing a customer submission. You know, he really liked that, is what I heard. He liked the fact that y'all are going to be able to like send in your own items instead of just signing generic album jackets. But also some people are just okay having a signed Paranoid or a signed poster or whatever. Elf Carolina County Ball. Elf is an 86 UK, and this is a $30 start. Carolina County Ball. $30 start. That's up for bid in A. Also over here is Nirvana in Utero. Nirvana is $34.99. And a tribute to Ozzy. Ozzy's a 2019, $34.99. $34.99. Vinely Warped gets the Silk Sonic for $18. Vinely Warped gets Silk Sonic for $18. Thank you on that. How much was Drowning Pool? That is 33, I think. 33 on that one, okay? When are we getting Taylor Swift? Oh, boy. That'd be pretty tough. All right, let's go ahead and sell B, C, and D. So Allen is a buy now, or excuse me, Alan Jackson is sold to Stephen Douglas for $43. Johnny Cash is sold to Stephen Douglas for $24. And Pato is a buy now. Pato is a buy now for $100. He will sign a shirt. Yeah, shirts will be okay. Well, anything unusual, I'll have to get approval through his management. You know, we're not going to sign like, he don't want to sign anything drug related or anything, you know, nasty or anything bizarre that he just doesn't like. We're going to keep it under the umbrella of music related and Sabbath related, okay, especially official items. He might sign a bootleg. I don't know. I actually had somebody ask me that already. I don't know. You know, some artists don't like doing that, but big items will be definitely be a surcharge. Like if you're going to try to do a guitar or a huge poster, just because we got to get that stuff from Tennessee to California and then from California back to Tennessee, if you're going to try to send something big, we're going to have some dimension limits, okay? Best is something foldable or something flat, you know, but if you got like a guitar or something, yeah, that's going to be possibly hundreds of more dollars just in cost and everything. So this is an 89 OG Club of Rush Presto. This one doesn't come through very often. It's in shrink and it has the original on her sleeve. And this is a $45 start. No Seth panties. No Seth panties. No on that one. So, no panties. Pato is sold to Neil Rigler for $85. Thank you, Neil Rigler. That's OD for $85. 5 6 yeah, he'll do cymbals. But he might only like, I don't know. If we're going to do a mass cymbal thing, it's probably only on whatever he used. I don't know what he used or who sponsors them. You know, all these guys with equipment, they only like signing the people who sponsored them back in the day, you know. I mean, that's why I like drumsticks. I think he had somebody who sponsored them for years and probably sponsored Black Sabbath. So, you know, they like these companies, they give these bands equipment to use. 90s US red labels. So this is pressed in the 90s. It's Sonic Youth Bad Moon Rising. This was pressed in the 90s. It's EX, and it does include the label order form. $40 start on that. $40 start. So we got Elf at $39, $45 on Rush, $40 on Sonic Youth. And let's go ahead and add another one over here in D. And D over here is going to be another sealed MoFi copy of the Cars. And this is Candy O. That is sealed for a $30 start. $30 start. Okay, that was a great crate that Patrick brought up here. We don't have John today, unfortunately. He's off on Wednesday, so that really limits our new vintage vinyl crates. So on Wednesdays, we try to have as much pre-owned, new or pre-owned sealed, and Patrick was able to do some auctions. We also were down another person. Henry wasn't here today. So no Henry and no John. We're a little short on brand new stuff for tonight, but this crate's awesome, and I'm going to try to find as many more as we can. We might be doing a lot of half off, okay? And then I've got a lot of stuff I can price live. These records that I'm pulling out right now and auctioning, it is from a batch of stuff that was clean today. Some of it's vintage OG, some of it is new pressings, but that's the kind of stuff. So maybe by 10, if we get done with all the discount and stuff, we'll be ready for like live pricing and miscellaneous. So what do we have here? This is an 89 Canadian Club copy of Rush Presto. It is near mint in shrink. Let's run through this crate. Let's run this crate back one more time. Moose said, I'm still playing with this light. He says it changes colors and syncs the music. Okay, first thing I have is Dream Theater, 6 Degrees of Inner Turbulence. Dream Theaters on clear vinyl for $39.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Rocket Man, music from the motion picture. Rocket Man is sealed, $24.99. It does have some seam crackles, but it is sealed. Also over here, we have Billy Joe Glass Houses. That is sealed. This might be an older copy. Yeah, I think this is like an OG. It is. Well, I mean, I can't say it's a first press, but it's not a new copy. $24.99. Final chance on Sonic Youth. Elf's at 42, and Rush does have a bid for 45. Okay. Next thing over here is this. Otis Blue, Otis Redding Sings Soul. That is sealed for $24.99. Dream Theater is sold to Fred Cardinal for 30. Patrick Fu gets Rocket Man for 18. And we have Laffy Bewitched. Laffy is sealed for $29.99. And Audio Slave is sealed for $39.99. Sealed for $39.99. Also over here, I have Luke Combs. This one's for you too. Luke Combs is sealed, $29.99. Luke Combs, what you see is what you get. That's sealed for $24.99. Earth Girls Are Easy. That one's sealed at $24. Sonic Youth is a no bid. $40 buy it now on the old Sonic Youth. That is a 90s pressing, just FYI. Next is Prince, and this is Welcome to America. It's a double LP, 2 LP, and that is going to go up for a $20 start in C. $20 start on that. Earth Girls is sold to Preston Rose for $20. GNR or Billy Squire. GNR is next on my list, actually. We're going to be doing a Guns N' Roses lots pretty soon. By the way, Marilyn Manson's new album is up for pre-order. I want to let everybody know that. Marilyn Manson is up for pre-order. Let me see here. I need to send. Actually, I need to check on the status of a lot. I actually may have. Let me check my email. I may have info on. No. Okay. Send that over. And what else was I about to do? Well, there was another question just popped up. Billy Squire. Oh yeah, the new Marilyn Manson. So there is a new Marilyn Manson up for pre-order right here in Whole Lotta Records. There's Drowning Pool there. That's new. That's One Assassination Under God Chapter 2. That is the indie exclusive. So far, 9 pre-orders. Thanks, everybody. And that was posted today. All right. Next thing over here is this. We have Sonic Youth 30. Sonic Youth info. Let's go ahead and do it to David Casares for 30. David Casares, that's owed to you for 30. Excuse me. Goofy Foot. Goofy Foot 390 gets Sonic Youth. Goofy Foot 390 gets Sonic Youth for 30. David Casares gets Audio Slave for 30. Stephen Douglas was second. Now, Stephen, I can order those new. They're about $3 or $4 more if you want a new Audio Slave. Let me know. And is the Cars OG? No, that's MoFi. And then, are you doing a Badlands tonight? Not to my knowledge. Have you gotten the new Armored Saint album? No. Is the Cars OG? No, it's MoFi. Did I find Volume 4? What is Marilyn Manson? Okay, so Elf is a Final Call 43, 46, 20, and this is sealed MoFi Cars. Sealed MoFi Cars over there. Okay, and then over here, hold on a minute. I got hit with a plethora of questions. Finishing up this crate, Legend, the Best of Bob Marley. That is sealed for $29.99. Elton John Diamonds, that's a 2 LP, like a career-spanning compilation, $34.99. Garth Brooks is sealed $24.99. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, EX, $34.99. Booker T Green Onions, that's $29. Nirvana in Utero is $34. And a tribute to Ozzy, $34.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell A through C. So Elf is sold to Debbie Laster for $43. Rush is sold to Willie G27 for $46. And Prince is sold to Tim Rory 2112 at $20. Okay, can you go through the no bids? There are no bids. None for tonight. These are all from earlier. This is from Monday and Tuesday over here. I can put some up. I'm going to re-auction some for lower starting bids, but no. Those are actually all from, there's none from tonight. Everything has sold. Everything has sold tonight. We're moving along fast, man. I like it. All right, here is the next auction. This is the Residence, and this is a 12-inch single. It's actually a 5-track. Yeah, it's more like an EP. The Residence Intermission, an 82 US near mint, $20 start on the Residence. Oh, a Badlands Light. Yes, that's on my list. That's on my list. We can do about 2 a week both for production time and just so, you know, pre-orders aren't overwhelming for people. So I told everybody back when these things really started rolling back at the first of the year, I was like, we'll be putting out new lights all year. And I'm sorry if I don't get to your favorite band right away. I just submitted a request for Joan Jett. I just submitted a request for Guns N' Roses. Michael Jackson's almost ready. We're doing the Led Zeppelin Symbols. Yeah, so we got quite the list going. The Ramones End of the Century is an U.S. Jacksonville press near mint, a $50 start on the Ramones. $50 start on the Ramones. And then next auction over here is Godsmack. And this is unofficial. It should be on orange colored vinyl. This is a sealed, unofficial Godsmack, a $25 start. The Cars is a sealed MoFi copy. That's at 42 with Fred Cardinale. All right, was there any other offers in here? There was. The first offer is Patrick Fu on Tom Petty for 28, sold. Fred Cardinale offered 25 for Diamonds, sold to Fred Cardinale. And anybody else? Not much left in that crate. Not much left in that crate. Holy cow. All right, let's do that. Let's move this over here. There's that. Y'all might be seeing a lot of half off. Might be seeing a lot of half off vintage a lot earlier than you normally do tonight. Let me do some sorting here because there's also some crates. There's this, and there's this tower. There's that. Okay, almost got all this cleaned out. All right. Dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun da 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 da. By the way, if anybody is local or wants to move to Lebanon, I mean, at this point, we probably, because not part-time even, we could really use somebody, two things. We really just need another sorter and pricer and cleaner, and we really need somebody a couple nights a week to help us mark more auctions, right? I mean, we need more people here. It's getting to that point again, especially people that are knowledgeable about records, that feel comfortable pricing, and you know. And so, if you're interested, send us a DM on Facebook or an email. You'll be dealing with Tanner. The final interview comes to me if you pass everything until then. I'm pretty demanding, though, okay? Some people don't work out too long. Some people can handle it for a little while. I'm a pretty demanding boss, okay? Laffy is sold to N. Brigid. That's sold to N. Brigid for $25. Fred Cardinale gets the Residence for $20. And Fred Cardinale, $42. That is on the Cars, okay? All right. But my policy's always been, you take care of me, I'll take care of you. However, I expect people to match my work ethic, which is, if you're going to try to keep up with me, you better get in shape. 18-hour work days, okay? Sleep and right back to work. Now, for most general public, that doesn't sound too cool, but a lot of people like coming here every day. I feel like most people we have on staff, they like being here every day. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't be here very long, as demanding as all the work is, and in concentration it has. I mean, you mess up one order, one tagging, it messes up a lot of customer stuff. So we got to make sure we got people that are laser focused and 100% dedicated, because, man, all these thousands of items got to be sorted, tagged, perfectly keyed in, perfectly packed. It's very meticulous. We have Star Wars, The Last Jedi. Star Wars embossed cover. This is a Star Wars soundtrack, and this is a, are you listening? A $5 start for The Last Jedi. And then Johnny Cash Live, Austin, Texas. That is going to go over here, a Walmart exclusive. That is a $15 start. That is a $15 start, okay? That is our current auctions. The other Rich Mullins, I will work on it. The other Rich Mullins, I will work on it, yes. All right, now, here we go. Let me ask y'all this. Who's ready for a half-off crate? Who's ready for a half-off crate? That was not necessary. Who is ready for a half-off crate? That's all I'm asking. Who is ready for a half-off crate? Vintage titles, no more, no less. Okay? Vintage titles, no more, no less. Bam, 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Perfectly straight, yeah. I feel sorry. I still feel sorry for doing that to G, because I was thinking it was like somebody like my mom, so I can yell at my mom. Why are these Mom, why are these price stickers crooked? I can't believe you did this again. I can't yell at anybody else like that. Okay, we have B and C are sold. Michael Hamburger gets the unofficial Godsmack at 35. The Ramones is sold to Patrick Fu for 56. Fred Carnell has the Johnny Cash. 2 quick auctions before we do more half off. And this is a beautiful, superb copy of David Bowie Low. I mean, this is nice. It is CPL 1-2030. CPL 1-2030. And that is really nice and clean. A $35 start. A $35 start. Next over here is going to be this right here. This is going to go up for bid. Somebody just said, Chad, any chance you can go ahead and put that up for bid? And I'm like, sure, I'll do it right now. Since I know Mike Massey's watching, it's all the same. Only the names a change. Bon Jovi, red inner sleeve. There's red and then there's yellow. I don't know if one's better or worse, but that is a super clean copy. $35 start on that one. Fred Carnell gets Johnny Cash, and that is sold to Fred Carnell for $17. Don't forget, our very own Mike Massey was in a Bon Jovi cover band back in the day. This is amazing. Bon Jovi cover band. And he would come out on stage oiled up. He would be oiled up live on stage during this cover band, during the height of the Bon Jovi craziness. So, very interesting fact about our very own Mike Massey, but I was hearing he was going through gallons of baby oil a week. Amazing. All right, so first thing we have is Bonfa. I'm trying to find that. Evidently, there's something in here called Bonfa. Bonfa. That's the Residence. That's the Cure. There's Twin Peaks. Where is Bonfa, and what does it look like? It must be in one of these other crates. Bonfa. 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 There it is. Bonfa. Bonfa. This is a 73 USOG. This is a Fusion Funk, officially out of print, EX65. It's called Jacaranda. Jacaranda Bonfra. Is it a gatefold? It's a gatefold. Now, I don't know about y'all, but that guy doesn't look like he does a lot of funk music, but evidently he does. Fusion Funk. Fusion Funk. That's up for bid. Okay. What year? 1973. 1973. All right. Here we go. Bon Jovi is OG, yes. and that is supposed to be a $35 start, okay? Little off on that one, 35 on Bon Jovi. And then what's in D, there's the lineup. And then Denise said, I would like a video to watch. Denise is requesting a video. Holy moly. You got it. We can bootleg some of those videos. Is any footage on YouTube? Okay, here we go. So first half off record. These are no more, no less. Present tense shoes. Present tense shoes is $7.50. These are going to be pretty simple to buy out of here. They're half off, no more, no less. This is Strafe, S-T-R-A-F-E. Get Enough, a 1990 Deep House. $10 on that. Pretty reckless. I read that Mortgage Guy Rob, and when is that coming out? Next week. Let me get that one. Let me get that one posted as soon as tomorrow if I can. Pretty reckless. Let me write that one down. That's probably a pretty good one. Pretty reckless. All right, and that's $6.26. I'll get on that if it's available, okay? All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and sell Black Yale, the David Bowie, for $35. Sean Drake has the Star Wars at $25. Mortgage Guy Rob, you've been outbid. This is your final chance to get Slippery When Wet for $35. And then Bonfra's at $66 with Neil Reigler. Also, my crate is full, so let me start a new crate before we start selling a ton out of this half-off crate. And yeah, well, there's some great auctions still over here for tonight. Holy moly, there's a ton. First, DTE gets Strafe. That's sold for $10. If I've missed any other questions, just send them again, okay? I am rolling, so just send them again. Dick and Ann Albin, $10 on that one. Not too often at 8 o'clock, we're already doing this. So a lot of y'all don't get to see a lot of the half-off crates if you're not watching at midnight or 1 a.m. So here's your chance. Joe Walsh is $10. Joe Walsh is $10, and the Manhattan Transfer Vocalise. Manhattan Transfer, $5 on that one. Let's go ahead and try to find the other Rich Mullins or whatever else is over here. There's the other Rich Mullins. This is Pictures in the Sky. Rich Mullins, an 87 US Nashville, Tennessee album, near mint. $90 start on that one. I think the last one sold for 80 something, right? This one, what I'm seeing on the Discogs comps, a little bit tougher to get. $90 on that one. And then over here we have Last Jedi. No, that is open but near mint. Open but near mint. New bid on Monfra. Bob Riger gets Joe Walsh for 10. Amenities gets Manhattan Transfer. Thank y'all both. Joe Walsh was sold to Bob Riger for 10. Manhattan was sold for 5. And we have Fargo. I see it now. Fargo is $15. I see it now. Fargo. Also, we have Debussy, Fields, Achilles Heel, 1984, $10 on that. And Brass Monkey, nothing to do with the Beastie Boys. Nothing to do with the Beastie Boys, $10 on that one. And Skeeter Davis sings Buddy Holly, $10 on the Skeeter singing Buddy. All right, Bon Jovi is sold to James 268. James 268, that's sold to him for $35. Let's put that away. It's all the same. Only the names have changed. No, we have not sold any McCartney bootlegs yet. David Bowie Lodger. This is also going up for a $35 start. Beautiful gatefold jacket with the Lodger sticker, the postcard sticker. Very, very nice copy. Glossy original inner sleeve. And that is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on that one. Brass Monkey is $10. Rare Earth, 1971 promo copy. DJ copy, not for sale. 71 promo, Brass Monkey on Rare Earth. I got a feeling that's kind of funky. Usually Rare Earth, that might be kind of funky there. All right, so there's our current auctions. 28, 95, 35, 75, 28, 95, 35, 75, 28, 95, 35, 75, 28, 95, 35, 75, 28, 95, 35, 75. That is what we're looking at right there. Mike and Dean, Rock and Roll Again. That's Mike Love and Jan Dean. That is, that's Mike Love and Dean Torrance. That is sealed for $10. Also, the Manhattan Transfer Again. That one is self-titled. $5 on self-titled. Also, there he is, folks. Ronnie Millsap, sealed for $7.50. The Country Music Time Life compilation. The Commodores, rock solid. The Commodores is $7.50. and Little Feet self-titled. A little bit of cover wear, but no condition notes on the vinyl, and the original green Warner Brothers label, $12.50 on Little Feet, and Nat King Cole Cat Baloo, Nat King Cole $5. Rebuild mode on Manhattan Transfer. That is sold to rebuild mode for $5. $5 on that one. And one more here, and that's Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act, $15 on Grand Funk. Let's go ahead and sell A and B. So Mortgage Guy Rob gets The Last Jedi for $28, and Rich Mullins sold to Cindy Yarborough for $95. Thank you, Cindy. That is sold to you. Let's put that away. Next thing over here is Dennis Jackson gets Little Feet. That's sold to him for $12.50. Mark Diskin was second. Y'all are going to like these crates if you're into vintage stuff, because probably for the next little bit, they're going to be half off, no more, no less. Ronnie Millsap over here sold to Stephen Douglas for $7.50. Also, make sure we had Stephen Douglas down on an Audio Slave waiting list. I actually might already have those in stock, just FYI. All right, let's get some new auctions pulled up. Final chance to bid on Bowie. And what do we got over here? Let's knock out some more right here. This is the first of the Paul McCartney and Wings bootlegs. This one's pretty sweet. Wings 1975. Oh, man. Wings 75. This is Paul McCartney and Wings Fly South, the 75 World Tour. A 76 bootleg unofficial, live in Melbourne, which is Australia, and Perth, which is Australia. And, oh, man, look at that. Holy moly. Jet. Woo, 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 Jet. Stuck inside these four walls. $50 start. 2 LP vintage bootleg. 2 LP vintage bootleg, okay? That's now up for bid. That's the first one right there. By the way, I redacted a bid on Bowie. Bowie's a $35 start. So if you definitely want to go ahead and lock it in, I'll give it one more chance, but it is a $35 start. Next is Parliament. This is Funkatelekity, and this is a 90s pressing. Funky Telekity. It's VG Plus, a $40 start on Parliament. $40 start on Parliament. Edwin Blom is already in on Paul McCartney, and Mr. Osmosis gets the Brass Monkey. Sold to Mr. Osmosis for $10, okay? Next thing over here is this. I've got the Golden Palominos Blast of Silence, $10. Now, I know because I had an autographed record one time. Jack Bruce from Cream plays on here. And the other one, Michael Stipe from REM was on here, but I don't see him on this album. That's the Golden Palominos, $10. Sold to Colin Butler, but that's kind of like a super group conglomeration there. Pretty Things, Silk Torpedo. Pretty Things is $12.50. So this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. And whatever's left, I'm going to attempt to do a bundle deal. So that's your chance. That's your chance. Right, this is your chance right now. And then whatever's left, I might do one more quick scan, and then we're going to try to sell everything in here to somebody in a bundle. Bowie has been up here for almost 10 minutes, and I got to sell it. This is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now, and 2 more people just asked about it. It is a Black Label RCA near mint, $35 on Bowie. Diesel, you got first dibs. $35 and it's yours. The Mike Love was this collaboration he did with Dean Torrance from Jan and Dean. It is sealed for $30, okay? Paul McCartney's at 56. Over here, we got Bonfra at 86 with Danae De La O. That is still getting some bids. And here's a really cool record for a $1 start. This is Chris Christopherson's debut album. A little bit of cover wear. But it's on the first original Monument label. First press here, and it's beautiful. Superb vinyl. I would say near mint minus. Monument, OG, Chris Christopherson, and it's called Christopherson. $1 start on that in C, okay? Diesel, if you don't want Bowie, there was an offer on it. Back to the half off, no more, no less. Southside Johnny and the Ashbury Jukes, $5 on Southside Johnny. We got Santana Moonflower. Santana is VG, $7.50. Might be getting into check condition stuff now. Neil Young, Live Rust. Neil Young is VG, $7.50. Parliament is $40 buy it now. $40 Parliament buy it now. I'm going to go ahead and close that so we can go ahead and roll with another one. Oh, whenever you are able, and I am willing, then something, the dang dong. The love is on the table. That's REO Speedwagon. We have the Residents commercial album. Ooh, the Residents. Look at that. Very cool. A 1980 USOG misprint first press includes buy or die inner sleeve. The first press was $15,000. The misprint is incorrect track order on outer sleeve. We don't get a lot of Residents, and this is up for a $50 start. And evidently, it has a official buy or die inner sleeve, as in if you don't purchase this record, you will have death come after you. And let me tell you something, you don't want death coming after you. That's a $50 start. $50 start on that one. Next thing over here is this. TC Connor wanted Santana, but then he said pass. Diesel does take the David Bowie, so he did make a decision. He wanted this Hendry. So that is sold to Diesel for $35. You're next in line. Mr. MFTF gets Live Rust. That is sold to Mr. MFTF, VG, $7.50. Amenities gets Parliament. That's sold to Amenities for $32. Thank you. C has a new bid. A has a new bid. Paul Cruz, you were second on Neil Young. D has a new bid. C has a new bid. A has a new bid. Mark Diskin third on Neil Young. C has a new bid. D has a new bid. What is Southside Johnny? It is called Hearts of Stone. No condition notes, $5. A has a new bid. And over here, we have another bid on A. Okay. Good Rats. Birth comes to us all. That's true. VG plus $7.50. And The Flock, Dinosaur Swamps. The Flock is VG $6.50. 10 years after, Cricklewood Green, VG for $5. And Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. Willie Nelson is VG for $10. Right here's our current bids. We got Paul McCartney, Vintage Bootleg. Melbourne, Australia, Perth, Australia, $68. The Residents, that is called the commercial album. 1980 USOG First Press, $40. Christofferson, original label, OG, VG jacket, near mint minus vinyl, $21. And Bonfra has been getting bids for 14 minutes and 2 seconds. And it's at $93 with Danae De La O. We're not done. That's our current auctions, okay? That's our current auctions. Travis Woods said sold on Southside Johnny. This is sold to Travis Woods for $5. Next is Neil Young, Journey Through the Past. That's VG plus $10. And James Gang, 16 Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP, VG plus $12.50. Spooky Tooth, The Mirror. Spooky Tooth is VG plus $7.50. And Numbers, a Pythagorean Theory Tale, VG plus $5. Info on Pretty Things. Pretty Things is right back here. It's called Silk Torpedo. No condition notes, $12.50. Gatefold jacket, it's on Swan Song. 1974, does have an old retail sticker on the back. Colin Butler on James Gang for $10. I think you mean $12.50, correct? Half off crate, no more, no less. Also, we have Night After Night UK. That's VG plus $7.50. And Cat, C-A-T, Cat is $10. And every time I see that, Otis runs to me and he goes, "Whoa, Chad, where's that freaking cat at? Did you say there's a freaking cat around here? I'll get that freaking cat." All right, next thing is this. Colin Butler does get the James Gang. Thank you. That is sold to you for $12.50. That's sold to Colin Butler. And then what else is going over here? We have next is TC Connor says, "I'll take Pretty Things." TC Connor gets that for $12.99, or excuse me, $12.50. What year did Cat come out? Cat came out in 1970. 1970 on Cat. Orange RCA label, $10. All right. Danae gets Bonfra for $93. Thank you. That is sold to Danae for $93. Even has the original company inner sleeve. All righty. There's that. That sounds like that's got some positive reviews. Let's put that right over there. And then Stephen Douglas on Willie. Willie Nelson is sold to Stephen Douglas, VG $10. Chad, thanks for the OG Crude SS. Never had that back in the 80s. Were there more of those in the hardcore? No. That was actually an old, I think, put back or non-payment or something that we ran across. I'm not for sure how we came across that, but Patrick's always working on 45s. He'll bring a couple handfuls at a time up here. But as of right now, I don't have any on deck. They might be Giants. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Here we go. Red Hot Chili Peppers is a 2022 U.S. repress on red vinyl. That is sealed, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. $25 start. That's up for bid. Next thing over here is this. Free live all right now. Baby, it's an all right. VG Plus, $9 on free. And we have Spooky Tooth. Spooky Tooth. Spooky Tooth is Gary Wright, by the way. This is VG, $5 on that one. Price on the flock Dinosaur Swamp. The flock is VG, $6.50. Squim gets the residence. That's sold to him for $50. Thank you. That's sold to Squim. Paul McCartney's now at $80. Christofferson's at $26. Those are pretty recent bids. That's sealed. Red Hot Chili Peppers for a $25 start. And what else do we have over here? I also have going up right now. I've got Fog Hat. Slow Ride. This is the 2008 MoFi. And this is Full for the City, which does have their big smash song on it, Slow Ride. Sealed MoFi, numbered, and that is a $35 start. Mortgage Guy Rob does want the flock. That's sold to him, VG, $6.50. The Best of Mountain. $5. VG Condition. Mississippi Queen. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. VG, $5. And the Buddy Holly Story. It's on one of the early or first labels, the Coral Burgundy. VG Plus, $17.50. All right, so we got 86 on Paul McCartney. That is a vintage bootleg double LP, 85. Emily, you're out. Foghat sealed, 35. Christofferson's up to 30. And D is sealed Red Hot Chili Peppers, Walmart exclusive, $25 start. Stephen Douglas gets Mountain. That's sold to him for $5. We got Jefferson Airplane, Crown of Creation. Jefferson Airplane's VG plus 10. Gary Wright, Touch and Gone. Gary Wright is VG plus 5. VG plus 5. And Wishbone Ash, No Smoke Without Fire. Wishbone Ash is VG plus 750. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, VG plus 9. And I just want to remind everybody, right now we're in a half off O crate, no more, no less. That's exactly what this means. It means it's half off and it's no more, no less. Scoop them up while you can. That's all I've got to say. Next is Douglas Phelan on Jefferson Airplane. Ooh, the Count of the Creation. That is sold to him for VG plus 10. Mr. Osmosis on Argus. Mr. Osmosis on Argus. Argus. There's Wishbone Ash. They have something called Argus. I don't see anything in here called Argus, though. Stephen Douglas on Gary Wright. Gary Wright's right here. That's sold to Stephen Douglas, VG plus 5. And we have Crosby and Nash, EX650. Edwin Blom says Paul McCartney out, got to run. So he's not done bidding, but he's out because his wife's like, Edwin, I've told you to get off that Coletco sale. I know you're in there sneaking in buying more bootlegs. And he's like, golly, I got to get, I wish I'd go ahead and win this auction. Edwin, get off that. I've told you get off that Coletco sale. Dang, his wife just cost me some money. Dang it. All right, so first thing, Sonic Youth albums. Both of them have sold. Next thing over here is this. Mr. Osmosis. Is this a claim for Wishbone Ash? Next thing over here is Mark Diskin gets Crosby and Nash. EX650 sold to him. And then Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3. That's VG plus 5. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3. And The Doors, LA Woman. We sold 3 window covers last night. This is a non-window cover, but listen to this price. VG, $7.50. All right, and then back here, Devin Reese gets the free live. VG plus 9, so to Devin Reese. Mr. Osmosis gets Wishbone Ash. VG plus 750. And then over here, we got Dennis Jackson. Dennis Jackson gets The Doors. VG 750. Mr. Osmosis second. Darren Chrisman third. James is fourth. And let's go ahead and sell A, B, and C. Paul McCartney and Wings, Fly South, sold to Emily Littleton for $90. Nobody bid on the sealed MoFi Fog Hat for $35. And Christofferson was sold to Mr. Osmosis also for $35. $35. And then over here we have Final Call on Red Hot Chili Peppers for $28 with Steve Feakin. Next is Led Zeppelin 2, a 4-digit CTH press, VG 1250. And that is an 1840 first address, original catalog number, just not a Bob Ludwig. VG 1250, womp, 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 just not a Bob Ludwig. Paul Horn Visions, EX $9. Fog Hat is sold a topographic for $28. We need 3 new auctions. Boy, a couple of those got competitive there. All right, let's go ahead and run Gary Newman and Badfinger, and I'm going to run another Paul McCartney bootleg. While Emily's watching, too bad, Edwin Blum got chewed out by his wife. Now he's in timeout, and he says, buddy, it's complicated. You don't understand. When you get married, you'll understand. He's like, man, I come home, and all I want to do is sit back and watch Coletco. She's got a list this long of stuff I want me to do. That's mow the grass, take out the trash, feed Roscoe, rock Wasco, fix the garage door, fix my car, change my car's oil, change all the light bulbs in the house, vacuum, mop, sweep, take out the trash again, feed the kids, feed the dogs. And Edwin Blum's like, Jesus, please, I just want to watch Chad. We got Gary Newman dance. Gary Newman is an EX81 OG. This is a $15 start. Gary Newman dance, $15 start, original inner sleeve. That is up for bid. Badfinger, no dice. Badfinger, 1971 US. This is EX condition. Badfinger, no dice. $20 start. Wow. Badfinger, Apple, $20 start on that one. And James Paul McCartney, this is live, 1973 unofficial. It was made in 1974. It's VG, a $30 start on Paul McCartney. $30 start on Paul McCartney. I'll tell you what I did about mowing the grass. When my brother got old enough and he moved out, I was the youngest child. I convinced my dad, my parents, I said, listen, all right, here's what we're going to do. My time is more valuable because at the time I was like, what, 14, 15, 16, I don't know, somewhere around there. 12, I don't know. 14, I don't know. I said, we're going to sell the mower, the weed eater, and all of our stuff at the flea market. We're going to sell all of our shovels, all of our tools, all of our equipment, our weed eater, our mower, our leaf blower, and I will hire somebody to mow our yard because I've got other stuff to do. I've got school, I've got work, I've got eBay, I've got to get out and buy collections. And that was me in high school, middle school, high school. And so we sold everything. I took all of our stuff to the flea market. We sold our mower on our Craigslist or LSN or whatever. And I convinced my parents that I was not mowing the yard and I would pay somebody to do it. And that's what we did. And I still pay to have my mom's yard mowed. To this day, we're still paying somebody to do it. And it was the best thing ever because I had a lot of free time then to do eBay. I was making much more money putting stuff on eBay than out there in the heat of the summer, deadgum mowing the grass. I was like, I would literally rather drop a concrete block on my foot than go out here and try to mow this grass. That is the biggest waste of time. Grand Funk Railroad, VG condition, $5. VG, $5. Carl Carlton, this is VG plus $7.50. VG plus $7.50. Jean-Luc Ponty, The Gift of Time. Jean-Luc Ponty is $5. Gold stamp promo. Herman's Hermits on tour. Herman's Hermits, no condition notes, $5. And the Bullet soundtrack, big discount on this one. Holy crap, now just $35. Now just $35. The Bullet soundtrack, $35 on that one. And we have Chapter 7, All Men Are Liars. And that is from Fat Possum Records, $10. $10 on that one, okay? DTE on Carl Carlton. That is sold to DTE, VG plus $7.50. Stephen Douglas got Grand Funk Railroad, VG $5. And then over here, Matt Bushy on Jean-Luc Ponty. Oh yeah, Jean-Luc Ponty going to Matt Bushy for $5. Chris Messer on the Bullet soundtrack for $35. Awesome price on that one. And then a rebuild mode gets the Fat Possum compilation. Sold to them for $10, okay? Over here, we got A and B done. John Farrell got Gary Newman. That is sold to John Farrell for $16, and Badfinger's a $20 buy it now. No matter what you are, I will always love you. You, girl. $20 buy it now on that one. Chad Smith, you were next on Fat Possum. We got James Paul McCartney at 40, and we have Red Hot Chili Peppers at 35. And Otis is underneath the table, dog out asleep, man. He is dog out asleep. So Douglas, you got first dibs on Badfinger, but it has been claimed at sticker price. Totally up to you, sir. Sold or pass at 20. Sold or pass at 20. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And we got some cool jazz stuff. Here is Charlie Parker, the immortal Charlie Parker. Take a look at this. A 55 USOG. A 55 USOG mono. VG Plus. Mono. The immortal Charlie Parker. That's going to go up in A for a $35 start. Badfinger is sold to Douglas Phelan for $20. Paul McCartney's at 41. We're about to sell Red Hot Chili Peppers. And Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver is VG Plus, $7.50. Oh, we can be heroes just for one day. David Bowie, this is going to go up for a $35 start. Black RCA label. AYL13, that might be the OG. No. No, this is not. This would be like a second press, but non-barcoded, okay? Right after the 77 release. We can be heroes just for $35 start. A little bit of a sticker pull there, but super nice vinyl. 35 on that one. 35 on that one, okay? Next is the Lemon Poppers. Excuse me. Yeah, the Lemon Poppers, Jungle Marmalade for 10. And Atlanta Rhythm Section, Quinella, $5 on that. Red Hot Chili Peppers is sold to David Casares. That's sold to David Casares for $35. Man, some great titles still left in here. Patrick Lear has the Charlie Parker for $35. David Bowie, a $35 start. And Emily, once again, in on the Paul McCartney there. And we sold the Police picture disc. I didn't know we had a Police picture disc. But I tell you what, I do have a new sealed Police picture disc. Is there a Police picture disc in the hot picture? Let me see if there is. I'll try to find it. There's Blade Runner. We need to go ahead and run that right now. Police picture disc. I just flipped through most of the auctions. I do not see one. Is there more underneath here? What is this crate here? Weezer, Nirvana. Oh, that stuff Tanner got ready. Oh, okay. It might be some in here then. I didn't know Tanner got stuff ready too. Okay, there's a whole nother crate here of auctions. Holy crap. All right, so that's good. That's good to know. Oh, wow, okay. They don't look like they normally do for auction, so I was like, what's going on here? So yeah, this looks like Tanner's handwriting. What pressing is this Nirvana? Ooh, okay, what pressing is this Talking? Ooh, okay. All right, I just found a whole bunch of more good stuff. Holy moly. Thought I saw one earlier. Yes, that's new and sealed. That's Ghost in the Machine for $29.99. That's Ghost in the Machine, $29.99. It's new and sealed if you want one. Douglas Phelan on Quicksilver. That's sold to Douglas Phelan, VG Plus, $7.50. And over here, we're good to go, right? And Aurora says she'll take it. Okay, that was from one of the earlier crates. Let me go get that right over here. Yeah, we got a lot of auctions all of a sudden to do. Yeah, this crate over here is full, and it's got some premium stuff in it from the new Minnesota purchases. So here's the Police Ghost in the Machine, and this is sold to Aurora Shelton for $15. Patrick Lear gets the Charlie Parker for $35. Thank you, Patrick Lear, 72. That is done. And let's go ahead and start pulling from this third crate of auctions. Let's go ahead. I saw another, let's see here. All right, so this is, I'll have to probably grade these myself. Yeah, this is nice. EX Plus or better. Grateful Dead Terrapin Station, original under sleeve. OG Dead. and that is going to go up for a 35. A lot of these have cut marks. It's really hard to find a Terrapin Station without a cut mark unless you get a club copy. $35 start on that. Need another auction for D. And next auction for D is going to be this right here, Herbie Hancock Manchild. Herbie Hancock is a 75 US. 75 US on Herbie Hancock. Beautiful, near mint minus. Herbie Hancock, $30 start. Wow, great stuff all of a sudden going up. It's only 8:30, so hope everybody's locked in and paying close attention. I know the crates are, right now the crates are half off, no more, no less. Make sure you're paying attention to the auctions. Okay, and did you run Pato? I sold Pato, yeah. May Blitz is still over here. All right. Okay, so what do I got going on? Let's try to do a speed run through these one more time, and then we're going to do a bundle, and here we go. Present tense shoes, $7.50. Ann and Dick Alblin, $10. Actually, let me go ahead and sell Bowie. Let me get that off the table. That's sold a Diesel 65 for $35. So David Bowie is sold for $35. Thank you. Let me get one more rolling here. And this is May Blitz. And May Blitz is a 70 US Indianapolis. So as y'all know, we had the UK original Vertigo at this one time, which is like, what did we sell that for? 800 or something? This is a 1970 US. Let me rephrase that. A highly regarded, like prog, psych type album. May Blitz. That's going to go up for a $55 start, okay? It was a U.S. original. U.S. original. Okay, very quick recap here. Fargo, $15. Debussy Fields, Achilles Heel, $10. Skeeter Davis does Buddy Holly, $10. Commodores is $7.50. Nat King Cole is $5. Grand Funk Railroad is $15, caught in the act. Mike and Dean is sealed for $10. Santana VG $7.50. Good Rats VG Plus $7.50. 10 Years After VG $5. Journey Through the Past, Neil Young, VG plus $10. Spooky Tooth the Mirror, VG plus $7.50. Cat Stevens is VG plus $5. UK, Night After Night Live, VG plus $7.50. Cat, VG plus $10. Spooky Tooth, Spooky Tooth is VG $5. Cheap Trick is VG $5. Also, the Buddy Holly Story, VG plus $17.50. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, VG plus $9. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is VG plus $5. Led Zeppelin 2 is VG $12.50. Paul Horn is EX $9. Herman's Hermits was $5. And $10 for the Lemon Poppers. And Atlanta Rhythm section was $5, okay? We can go ahead and sell Emily the Paul McCartney bootleg for $54. Thank you, Emily Littleton. That's sold to you for $54. There's another one coming up right now. And no bid on the Grateful Dead Terrapin Station. It is OG with the original on her sleeve and no condition notes. 35 on that one. Led Zeppelin is sold to Dwayne Caldwell. You Need Coolin'. That is sold to Dwayne Caldwell for $12.50, okay? Next is Paul McCartney, and this is Paul McCartney, and this is called For Sweet Mary Jane. And this is a live, unofficial Paul McCartney EX condition, a $40 star. His wife Linda there on the cover. And anybody else, Chris Adams wants both Spooky Tooth albums, okay? If not, I'm about to offer all these as a bundle, okay? Chris Adams gets Spooky Tooth for $7.50 and for $5. Mr. MFTF on Atlanta Rhythm section, that's sold to him for $5. Thank you. May Blitz is a, no condition notes. It's, hold on one second. I got to grade these myself. May Blitz is VG Plus. May Blitz is VG Plus. These from Tanner's Crate I'll have to grade. They're cleaned, I'll just have to grade them, which I can do very quickly. Yeah, this is a VG Plus record. VG Plus on this one. Okay? May Blitz, 65. 40 on Paul McCartney, and some Japanese. I got one right here. I got Japanese, stand by. Let me move this stuff out of the way. I've got Japanese Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Near Mint with Obi, Close Encounters of the Third Kind, a $35 start. Japanese Press, John Williams soundtrack, Very cool. 35 on that one. Paul McCartney is called, this one is another live unofficial. It's called For Sweet Mary Jane Ringer. But yeah, it's a $40 start, Vinyls EX. Okay? No bids, because we just sold one to Stephen Douglas for $28. They're still bidding on May Blitz. They're now bidding on A. Emily's about to bid on Paul McCartney. And Herbie Hancock is sold to Amenities for $55. Okay? All right. Yes, and Paul McCartney, the live unofficial there, is at $40 in C. That is correct. And then let's go ahead and put up another auction. And our next auction is going to be this. Our next auction is going to be the, let's see what's up with Simple Minds. Let's see what's up with, Simple Minds. Simple Minds, Empires, and Dance. Currently none available in the United States. This is another VG Plus record. Simple Minds, VG Plus, Empires, and Dance. And this is a $20 start. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 22, 23. Now listen to this. There's 23 records left in here, okay? I will sell you everything left in here for $85. 85 divided by 23 is $3.69 a piece. Now, the way the bundling goes, the more bundles and the more complete closeout crates we end up doing, the more likely I am to keep this rolling. The more likely I am to keep this rolling, which means I'm going to keep bringing half off, and I might even keep making them better, and then more better, and then I'll make them the best. Okay? But let's get this one sold, and let's get a bundle rolling. $80, $85. I know we got at least one bundler watching, maybe 2 or 3. $35, 67, 40, and 22. That's what I'm looking for. Folks, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a bundler to rise up. Anybody here a Motley Crue fan? I just got these in. I don't know if we've had this design, but I have 5 packs available. The Motley Crue guitar picks for $14.99. The Motley Crue guitar picks. And of course, I still got a lot of other bands as well, but those are $14.99. I showed those late one night earlier this week. I think Monday. I forgot about them. No bundle deal? All right. We're wasting time, so I'm going to move right along. Right here. Let me condense these over here then. We can put those in there. Sad but true. You're the one. You're the one takes me there. So, all right, I'm about to end some auctions. Let me go put away this empty crate. Empty crate's being put away. And let's grab another one. You're the one. You're the one who takes me there. All right. When were these priced? $6.11. Let's do it. We do a pretty simple price scheme here at Coletco. I'll explain that right now after I'm in these auctions. The board is empty, and let's put up 4 fresh ones, okay? Close Encounters. Let's make sure this gets in a new sleeve, please. Put this in a new sleeve and sell that to Alfredo Aunt Fuentes for $35. May Blitz is sold to John Farrell for $67. Thank you on that. It'll be years before we have a Vertigo collection like that came through. I mean, I hope somebody calls me tomorrow, but man. And then we have James Paul McCartney sold to Emily Limilton for $40. And Simple Minds is sold to Patrick Fu for $22. All right. And let's be picking out the next auctions. But our pricing on vintage crates are pretty simple. We put a price on it. We're like, okay, we think we might be able to get this. If not, somebody can make me an offer. Okay, and if we don't get that or somebody doesn't make an offer, then sometimes I pick them out and I put them in a discount crate. If they don't sell there, then there's a couple other options. They might be half off, or they might be half off before they get to a discount crate. And then we make them as low as $6.99. And after $6.99 or half off, if they don't sell for $6.99, if they don't sell for half off, then I try to bundle them where I get them down to $2 or $3 a piece. And if nobody buys them for $2 or $3, then they go out to the store for $2, and then they go out to the store for $1. And then after a couple months, if nobody's bought them for $1, I usually give them to a cousin who sells at a flea market. If he doesn't want them, I try to give them away to somebody else, or we throw them in the dumpster. I probably threw away between, well, I know one time Tyler hauled off a 16-foot dumpster full of albums one time. So that's the life cycle of vinyl here. Market, take offers, discount crate or half off, $6.99, half off bundle, $2, $1, and then we get rid of it. So everything that you see in these crates, there is nothing left in this store from the month of May, April, March, all that's gone. Anything that I've went through, the only thing we have left in this bin is stuff from probably the last week in June, or the last week here this month. So if you don't buy it now, or make an offer, or don't wait and grab it when it's half off, or $6.99, or in a bundle, it's not going to be around here long. They're all gone. There's nothing left from this year. And then we're out buying more, and the life cycle continues. Here's another Paul McCartney bootleg. This is an 88 USN official, and this is a $20 start. It's VG minus. $20 start on Paul McCartney, Emily. Here's another, whoops, that's 2 Paul McCartneys. Let's not do those right now. There's 1 Paul for a $20 start. Next is this. This is House of Pain, and this is on the colored vinyl. Give me 1 second on this. This is the 2021 clear with orange splatter. Yeah, clear with orange splatter. And it's pretty weird. The last 2 comps are varied in price, but this is sealed for a $35 start. House of Pain, $35 start. $35 start, House of Pain. Fine Malt Lyrics. That has Jump, Jump Around. Bon Jovi, and we have Bon Jovi 7800 degrees Fahrenheit. No condition notes. OG Bon Jovi, $35 start. And then Diana Krall, The Girl in the Other Room. Diana Krall's also near mint, a 2016, $25 start. House of Pain is a single LP. All right, so we got 25, looking for 35, looking for 35, and looking for 25. Jump, jump, jump around. Half off crate, no more, no less. Another Spooky Tooth. You broke my heart, so I busted your jaw. No condition notes on Spooky Tooth, $10. $10. Tom Johnston, he was in a band called the Doobie Brothers. Everything you've heard is true. Tom Johnston is $7.50. Alabama, Feels So Right. Alabama is $7.50. Hall & Oates H2O. Hall & Oates is $10. And Gun Hill Road. Gun Hill Road is $10. Gun Hill Road, self-titled, $10. Andreas Voldenweider, White Winds, $5 on that one. Justin Garrett on ALA, Alabama, sold to Justin Garrett for $7.50. Chris Adams on Spooky Tooth, that sold to Chris Adams for $10. And Rachel, R-A-T-C-H-E-L-L, Rachel is $10. So we got 25, final chance for 35, 35, and 25. I like to see bids, but not yet. In Brigid, you were second on Alabama. Steve Feakin, you were next on Spooky Tooth. Emily Limilton, you get Hall & Oates for $10. Thank you, Emily Limilton. We have Emily Littleton. We have Mel Carter, Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me. Mel Carter is $7.50. And Figures on a Beach, Standing on Ceremony. Figures on a Beach is $7.50. Sweetwater is $7.50. And Jay Ferguson, White Noise, $7.50 on Jay Ferguson, okay? 3 more, and then the board's being cleared, just to give you a preparation. Bobby Sherman. Bobby Sherman, just for you. A white label promo, $10. Mick Fleetwood Zoo. That's Mick Fleetwood as a solo artist, $10. And bookends, Simon and Garfunkel. Bookends is $7.50. Original label. I was looking for a poster, but I don't see it on there, okay? All right, and then we have sold, no bid, and sold. Paul McCartney is sold to Emily Littleton for $25. House of Pain on splatter vinyl, $35. Fine Malt Lyrics. OG Bon Jovi, $35 for 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. That is available. And we got Dinah Krall. That did get a bid. And that is sold to Amenities for $25. Thank you, Amenities, okay? Let's jump back over here, and we got more auctions. We got to keep the pace going here. Let's pull 4 from this crate. Herbie Hancock. Let's see who this is on Vinyl Me Please. Let's do another McCartney, and let's do another one over here from where Tanner pulled some, and this is Dinah Krall. So Sweetwater, Just a Watermelon. Evidently, Sweetwater, unless you're interested, Robert Volodarchek is sold to Rich T. Duke. That's sold to Rich T. Duke for $7.50. House of Pain is sold to Cameron Davis for $30. Thank you, Cameron. That's sold to you for $30. I will accept your offer. And then Mick Fleetwood over here is sold to Brian C. for $10. You can go your own way. All right, this is Herbie Hancock Possibilities with John Mayer, Santana, Christina Aguilera, Paul Simon, Sting. And this is a 2024 red vinyl, only time on vinyl, near mint, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start on Herbie Hancock. Flying Lotus Cosmogramma. Flying Lotus is a 2019 Abstract Free Jazz, a Vinyl Me Please Club. That is near mint, also a $30 start. Here's the Paul McCartney. This is Rotterdam, Holland, 1989, Rotterdam in Holland. And this is a U.S. unofficial box set. Missing disc 1 and 2. This is a show, but it's part of another larger set. $25 on the Paul McCartney, and another Dinah Krall for D, When I Look Into Your Eyes. Dinah Krall is a 2016, and that is going to go up for a $40 start. Okay. Time to touch my toes. Oh, yeah. That felt good. I needed that one. Next. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Willie Nelson is $12.50. Olivia Newton-John, and this is making a good thing better, $5 on that one. John Denver Windsong, $5 on John Denver. Randy Newman Little Criminals is $7.50. Firefall, self-titled, a little bit of cover wear, does have some writing up here on the top right, somebody's initials, $5 on Firefall. Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose, 2 big hit songs on here. The first one is Too Late to Turn Back Now, I believe. And the other one is Treat Her Like a Lady. I cannot sing anywhere in the cadence of the way they can, but y'all have all heard those 2 songs, especially Treat Her Like a Lady. I think that was used on Anchorman or something. It's a pretty cool song. $5 on Cornelius Brother, Sister Rose. We got Carpenters. Carpenters is a Kind of a Hush. $5 on the Carpenters. Next thing, Paul in '89 concert. Edwin Blom is back. Edwin, I hope you got away. Was you able to escape the chains of the wife? Uh-oh, he's back. He got unhandcuffed. It is a live show from '89, yes. Back in the USSR, A Star Standing There, 20 Flight Rock, Coming Up, Let It Be, Live and Let Die, Hey Jude, Yesterday, Get Back, Golden Slumbers, Carry That Weight, and The End. Yes, that's like disc 1 of 3, okay? As you'll know, Paul usually does a 30, 35 track set list. I think he's been doing that lengthy of a show since the 80s and 90s. All right, and then over here we got Mike Wilt getting the Olivia Newton-John. That's sold to Mike Wilt for $5. Thank you on that one. B has a new bid, and Chris Collins wants Cornelius Brother and Sister Rose. So to Chris Collins. Go check out the track, Treat Her Like a Lady. Next time one of those pop up, y'all be all over it. Peter, Paul, and Mary Moving. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $5, and this has Puff the Magic Dragon on it. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $5. And we have the Fifth Dimension portrait. The Fifth Dimension is $7.50. The Kink State of Confusion. The Kink State of Confusion, $7.50. Clean copy, original inner sleeve, and Flash in the Pan headlines. Flash in the Pan, $7.50. Ian Brigid gets the Peter, Paul, and Mary. That is sold for $5 to Ian Brigid. And we have Solar Blues. And Solar Blues is an 81 blues album, $17.50 on that one. All right, all these auctions are done. We got Herbie Hancock sold to Amenities for $30. Thank you. We have Flying Lotus sold to Chris Messer for $30. Thank you. The Paul McCartney is sold to Emily Littleton for $25. And then Diana Krall over here. Diana Krall is a buy it now for $40. $40 on that one. Let's put that away. And we have a full crate. That's excellent. It's time to start crate number 5 over here. So there's that. Treat her like a lady. Too late to turn back now. I believe, and I believe. All right. We got Talk. We got Beach House. I've got Quite Right. Come on, feel the noise. I've got REM. That sounds like a pretty good lineup. Let's do it. First thing over here is this. We got Chris Collins. Let's go ahead and tag him for Randy Newman. This is sold to Chris Collins for $7.50. Talk. 82 Jacksonville press, no condition notes. Talk is a $15 start. That's Talk self-titled. It might be like an EP. Hold on one second. This is VG Plus. Four-track, yeah. $15 start on that. Beach House, Once Twice Melody. Beach House is a 2022 sealed $25 start. Quite Right, Metal Health. Limited edition of 2000 on transparent colored vinyl. It is unopened, music on vinyl, which this version is now out of print. $50 start on that one. That's numbered, colored vinyl from Music on Vinyl. And then REM Document is an 87 US Club, nice. EX Plus Near Mint Minus, $30 start on Document. Back to the half off. I have Promise of a Future, Hugh Muscella. Hugh Muscella is $10. Man for Man, Do Wah Diddy Diddy. Man for Man is VG for $5. Live, Lonnie Liston Smith, VG Plus $12.50. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus, VG for $5. VG for $5. And the Four Tops Greatest Hits, VG Plus $7.50. That's the Four Tops Greatest Hits. Half off crate right now. No more, no less. Hope I got everybody's close attention. Talk 15. Beach House just went up for bid. That's Once Twice Melody sealed on silver vinyl for $25. Quite Right 50 and REM 30. That's where we're at. Talk does have a bid. This is a half off crate. No more, no less. We'll do this. We'll do a fast, quick, very fast, quick, fast recap. And then we're offering as a bundle. Then we'll go right into another. I'll probably do one or two more. And then we'll probably just try to go through just about anything. And plus, I plan on pricing some stuff live tonight. I got crate after crate of like, y'all know how I do. I scan it, look it up, price it very fairly. And then we end up selling a lot doing that. We got Mountain Live. Mountain is VG condition, $5. Wes Bruce and Lang, Why Don't Ya? That's VG for $5. And Gato, Chapter 1, Latin America, EX condition, $15 on that. Runt, The Ballad of Todd Rundgren, VG plus $7.50. Paul Cruz gets Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's sold to Paul Cruz for $5. Thank you on that one. Spooky Tooth, Ceremony. That one's VG for $5. Junior Walker and the All-Stars, Rainbow Funk, VG plus $7.50. Milt Jackson, Sunflower. Milt Jackson is VG plus $19. That was $37.99. Mountain, which is right back here, that is sold to Chris Adams. Thank you, Chris Adams. That's sold to you for $5. Next is Stephen Douglas, got Spooky Tooth. That's sold to him, VG 5. Matt Bushy getting the Junior Walker, VG plus $7.50. Greg Beddinger next on Mountain. Okay, REM did get a bid. I'm going to consider that a snipe, and I'm going to end all these auctions. Talk Talk is sold to Elf J for $15. Beach House, Once Twice Melody. Beach House is sealed, $25. Quiet Ride is sealed, $50. And then REM is sold to JCB for $30, okay? There's that, there's that. First thing we have is this, Beach House 18. Mark Gerster, let's do it for 20. 20 and it's yours. Next is Quiet Riot, sold for 40. I'll go ahead and do that to James Davidson. Sold to James Davidson for $40. And this is VG 750. VG 750 on who? Is there even a disc in here? There it is. This is Arthur Gee. Arthur Gee, VG 750. Beach House, sold to Mark Gerster for 20, okay? Only 2 no bids tonight. Dinah Crawl and Bon Jovi. Only 2 no bids tonight. All right, first thing, next thing is this. Let's do, holy moly. All right, let's do this Smashing Pumpkins unofficial. Is this Candlebox? And they might be Giants. I got to price check these though, okay? Let me price check these. I don't have to price check this. This is, so let me tell you, if you ever see Melancholy, I need to tilt my camera back up. If you ever see Melancholy and it has this artwork, it's one or two things. It is either a bootleg, or the original. A very expensive original or a bootleg. And typically the original, I think all the originals are numbered. They did an initial pressing, then they did it a reissue. And Smashing, where did you get that cupcake at? Is that for Tony Tough Knuckles' birthday cupcakes? Do you have permission to be eating one? All right, so Smashing Pumpkins is a 3 LP unofficial. Are you not going to offer me a cupcake? Okay. Boy, I'm totally distracted right now. April has come around the corner, literally devouring a cupcake. Okay, let me refocus here. All right, so Smashing Pumpkins Melancholy. This is a 3 LP unofficial, a $75 start. $75 start on that one. I'm going to double check on Candlebox here. Candlebox is called Disappearing in Airports. I don't think I've had this one before. Disappearing in Airports. Yeah, none for sale. Out of print, 2016. Yeah, that's very close. Thank you, Patrick. Candlebox, sealed, $150 start on that one. And this is They Might Be Giants Factory Showroom. Also a sealed copy, none for sale, $150 start. Man, that is some big auctions there. So this is a triple LP Melancholy, $75 start, or you can go buy an original, for what, $1,200? Candlebox is $150. They Might Be Giants is $150. So the 2 no bids, Fred Carnell, Diana Krall is called When I Look Into Your Eyes, a 2016, $40. Mark Gerster, Bon Jovi, is 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit, $35 on Bon Jovi. So that answers the 2 questions. Tim Graham also asked about Bon Jovi, but Mark Gerster was first. Okay? And then 2 more half-off records before I start a new crate. Buddy Knox is VG Plus 1350, and Goose Creek Symphony is VG Plus 750. Okay? I think it'll take off a little glare if I take these out. A lot of these records are sealed, though, I've put up here recently, and they have glare already enough because of the lights, but how does that look? That helps a little, but it also makes it impossible for me to see. All right, and then let's go over here. So 75, 150, 150. 75, 150, 150. That's the high bids. That is the high bids. Smaller Chad. Yeah, let's get on the scale. Okay, that's better. I've cut sodium out for the last 2 days. Whew. No sodium. Man, I didn't realize that was like a water magnet. Okay, and Dinah Krall is sold to Fred Carnell for $30. And unless if Mark Gerster passes, Tim Graham, that's sold to you. Okay? All right, so there's that. All right, anybody else on this half-off crate? If not, we're going to move right along. I've got Goose Creek, Buddy Knox. I have Arthur Gee, Milt Jackson, Todd Rundgren, Gato Baribi, Wes Bruce and Lang, Four Tops, Lonnie Liston Smith, Manfred Mann, Hugh Muscella. We have Solar Blues, Flash in the Pan, The Kinks, Fifth Dimension Carpenters, Firefall, Buddy Holly, Buddy Knox. There was a question about Buddy Knox. Let me find it. Had I got to it yet? Willie Nelson, Simon and Garfunkel, Bobby Sherman, Jay Ferguson, Figures on a Beach, Mel Carter, Rachel, Andres Von Water, and Gun Hill Road. All right, all three of these auctions are no bids. 75, 150, and 150. 75, 150, and 150. Tim Graham, you do get Bon Jovi for $30. This is sold to Tim Graham for $30. So we went down to 0 no bids, and now there's 3 unless these sell right now, okay? And I got to answer all these questions right quick, and then we'll put up 4 new ones. The first question was about Buddy Knox. Buddy Knox is VG Plus, $13.50. It's on the roulette label, and the question is Party Girl. Party Girl is first track on side B, yes. VG Plus, $13.50. Steve Mason wants to know about Todd Rundgren. Todd, Runt, The Ballad of Todd Rundgren, VG Plus, $7.50. Steve Mason also wants to know about Manfred Mann. Do Wah Diddy, VG, $5. Plymouth Hemi, 426, takes to Mel Carter. Plymouth Hemi, 426. Plymouth Hemi, 426, sold on Mel Carter for $7.50. Info on Milt Jackson. Milt Jackson, Sunflower, CTI with Herbie Hancock, Freddie Hubbard, VG Plus, $19. $60 offer on Smashing Pumpkins. $50 offer on Smashing Pumpkins. Tim Graham wants to see Willie. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits and Some That Will Be. No condition notes, $12.50. Steve Mason says he will take Todd Rundgren. Sold to Steve Mason, VG Plus, $7.50. Steve Mason does take Manfred Mann. Sold VG, $5. Nick Saranjenko does take Buddy Knox. Sold VG Plus, $13.50. Over here, Smashing Pumpkins. Sold to Steve Mason for $60. Mark Gerster was second. Tim Graham sold on Willie Nelson for $12.50. That leaves They Might Be Giants for $150 and Candlebox for $150. Now we need 3 new auctions. Are you sure you're done buying out of here before they're offered as a bundle? Because when they're offered as a bundle, they might be poof and bundled gone. Next is Al Green, and this is his classic album, Call Me, on really cool colored vinyl. Tiger's Eye colored vinyl. Al Green, Call Me. That's going to go up in slot A for a $15 start. Slot A, $15 start. Rich T. Duke takes Milt Jackson. VG Plus, $19 sold. Everything that was asked about in there just sold. Anybody else? Next auction is going to happen right now. Pink Floyd Works, an 83 US near mint minus. Pink Floyd, this is a $35 start. Pink Floyd Works, $35 start on that. Very nice jacket and near mint minus vinyl. One of these days, Brain Damage, set the controls for The Heart of the Sun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Here's the band Taste. Moving on with Roy Gallagher. Wow. A 72 German, none for sale in the United States. Dang. Nice vinyl too on the German Carousel label. Taste with Roy Gallagher. Obviously a UK or a Euro type cover. Artwork, I don't see that one. $35 on that one. $35 on that one. And next over here is the following. I have gone up for bid at this moment. Without further ado, another chance at a Sade. This is an 85, another OG year, but a reissue. And this has got the original on her sleeve, a $25 start on Sade. All right, and let's offer this crate as a bundle. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, there's 22 records left in here. And I will sell everything that's left, once again, $85. That is $3.86 a piece. Claim now, bundle deal. $85, everything you see right there on that blue crate. That's it. There's the high bids, 19, 35 to get Pink Floyd started. Chris already has Taste at 35. And then Sade, $25 start. Bum, 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 bum. Little by little. Hey, till tomorrow. I need to text Tanner back right quick. All right. Sorry, I was texting. 1935.40 and final call on Sade. Another bundle deal passed. Sad but true. You're the one. You're the one who takes me there. All right, that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and condense those over here. Bum, 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 bum. I have a couple tonight. It's not like the leftover flip crates, but I do have some at some point we can get down to the $6.99 price, possibly. Let me stack these again. I'm emptying some crates though tonight for sure. This is gonna take a big chunk of our priced reserves out tonight. Oh, that was nice, April. You want me to share to everybody what you just did? Okay, first thing is this next crate. Let's do this right here. June 4th. I like the sound of that. June 4th. Let's do this one. Half off, no more, no less, okay? June 4th. That's a pretty backdated crate. Let's do it. And moments left on all the auctions. We're going to clear the board all at once. All right. Pink Floyd info. 1983 US, near mint. $35. Next, we have the Temptations. The Harp Tones. The Harp Tones is $5. $5 on that. They might be giants. Let me do some price checking on this one. Uh-oh, it's got a barcode over a barcode. All right. What is Taste? It is a final call for slot number C. This is They Might Be Giants Factory Showroom, 2012. $175, $150, $122. $175, $150, and $122. So the last three sales average $149. That's probably where he came up with $150 because this is sealed. The last three sales average $149. This one's sealed, and there's also none for sale. But let's just say all costs associated, if I put it on Discogs, I would net about that number, plus I have to do a little extra on shipping. So I could do $125 on it. $125. Not a bad offer. That is the median on Discogs, but it looks like the supply has really dried up on those. Al Green is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $19. Chris Adams gets Taste. And Fred, there was a couple of them, man, that tried to grab these. I should have sold a couple of these like 2 minutes ago. Y'all should have not got off the feed. Chris Adams gets, I thought that would bring $50 or $60. That's sold to Chris Adams for $40. And then Sade's a no bid. Sade's a no bid for $25. Steve Mason says he'll take it if you don't want it. Totally up to mortgage guy Rob. And Steve Mason also has Works at 37, and that's a final call. Okay? All right, let's put up some new auctions before we get rolling into this crate again. Next thing is this. I have Fleetwood Mac. I got Elmore James. Let's see what's going on with these. I got Blues After Hours, Elmore James, and the Broom Dusters. This is a 1961. This is VG Plus condition. And this is an $80 start. Blues After Hours, Elmore James. It's on the Crown budget label. $80 start on that one. Alexander the Great, Lorez. Lorez is a 64 US EX Plus Impulse A-62. That is a $100 start. And then we got Fleetwood Mac Mirage Tour 82. Fleetwood Mac is a 2024 3LP sealed, and that's a $60 start. JetBlue gets Sade for $20. Steve Feakin was second. And mortgage guy Rob gets They Might Be Giants for $125. Sold to mortgage guy Rob. I don't know who else was bidding on Pink Floyd, but now it's sold to Steve Mason for $37. Thank you, Steve Mason. That's sold to you for $37. That's Squim, Squinmm. Squim, that's because he's a little squirmy. He does squirmy stuff sometimes. That's why they call him Squim. And then our next auction over here is this. We have our next auction. Next auction is this. And this is Halloween Horrors. And this is 1977 US. And surprisingly, not bad. About EX condition. The Halloween Horrors, that's going to go up for a $10 start. Kristen Barnett, I think you gave Robert Barnett excellent advice. He should have bought that, and he'll be glad that he did. That was literally the best price on the World Wide Web, man. That was the best price on the World Wide Web. Yeah, sometimes there are wives who do encourage record buying. There's a lot of wives right now that are peeved that husbands are on here. They are peeved. There's some people. There's a few people on here that are, anyways. Okay, so let's get this crate started. We showed one record and then we got tied up for 10 minutes taking care of auctions. Because a lot of people had went to the toilet, and when they come back, they sing Taste and Pink Floyd and all that. And it's like, oh my gosh, I'd been on the toilet. Okay, next is Zazu. Zazu is $7.50. The Heart Tones, by the way, was $5. Everybody get off the toilet, or if you're going to go to the toilet, take the phone with you to the toilet, okay? Otherwise, you're going to miss stuff. We have Justin Hayward and John Lodge, Blue Jays. $5 on Justin Hayward and John Lodge. Bud Shank, Blowing Country with Bob Cooper. A 1959 mono sealed, $20 on that. 1959 mono sealed. Also, I've got a problem. Taylor and Edwards, $5. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. K and JJ, Kai Winding and JJ Johnson, a 1955 mono. That's on the Bethlehem label, $15. And Gene Shepard, Live at the Limelight. Gene Shepard is $10. We got First Rush by Chris Rush. Rush is $7.50. Nothing to do with Geddy Lee. And Busted. Busted is $7.50. And Randy Newman, Good Old Boys. Randy Newman is $6.50, okay? Over here, we have No Bid Sold, No Bid, No Bid. Blues After Hours is an $80 buy now. Elmore James and the Broom Dusters. $80 buy now on that. Halloween Horrors is sold to J Beach 12078 for $12. Alexander the Great, Lorez, that is a buy now for $100 on Alexander the Great by Lorez. That's $100 on that. And we got the Fleetwood Mac, which is a sealed, and that's a triple LP, $60. Patrick Lear gets Elmore James for $70. Thank you on that one. Sold to Patrick Lear. Let's close these out. And Colin Butler gets Zazu. That's sold to Colin Butler for $7.50. Next is Gene Autry's Great Western Hits. There he is, Gene Autry. And Poco self-titled. Poco is $5. All right, about time for me to condense a couple of these auction crates. Let me put all these in this nice orange crate right here. And then I can stack this here. Let me put this Johnny Cash in here. All right, and there's that. There's that. All right, and let's see what's up with Nirvana. And let's see, this is, who is this here? I don't know. And then we have U2. Somebody asked about more Wings. I'm trying my best to make sure we've put them all up. The Clams and the Grateful Dead. Let's see what's going on with these, okay? So first thing is Douglas Phelan on Poco. That's sold to Douglas Phelan for $5. Next is Nirvana. This is a 2015 Euro. It is 180 gram, and this is near mint, but it's $25. It does have a seam crackle. Nirvana in utero, $25 on that. U2, this is a Record Store Day picture disc. This is a Record Store Day picture disc, Lights of Home, and then 2 other remixes. That is U2 for a $10 start. Grateful Dead, this is a 73 US, nice vinyl. EX Plus or better. Wake of the Flood, Grateful Dead's a $25 start. $25 start on Grateful Dead, nice clean copy. And then the Clams, Exile on Lake Street. The Clams is an 88 US, and this is a $20 start. The Clams, $20 start on that. Exile on Lake Street. Okay, and then we have 2 offers on Fleetwood Mac that came in at the same time. TSO Houston was first. Sell that to TSO Houston for $50. Next in the half off is Pickin' Time, Lester Flat. $10 on Lester Flat and the Nashville Grass. Winwood, Steve Winwood is $10. Also, we have Yes the Blues, Clark Terry. That's a red vinyl Pablo label. $10 on that one, $10 on that one. Dinah Ross, Swept Away. Dinah Ross is $5. This is pretty simple right now. Half off crate, no more or less. $25 on Nirvana, looking for a $10 start on U2. Grateful Dead, $27, and the Clams, a $25 start. We got the Carpenters Horizon, $5 on that one. Steve Mason gets Steve Winwood for $10. How much is Randy Newman? Randy Newman here is Good Old Boys, $6.50. You've got a friend in me. Toy Story. We have Ricky Nelson live. That is sealed for $10. Ricky Nelson live. And Joe Stampley. Joe Stampley is $5. Porter Wagner and Skeeter Davis sings duets. $7.50. Randy Newman sold to Matt Bushy for $6.50. Joe Stampley, all these things. Joe Stampley is $7.50. Linda Ronstadt, Hasten Down the Wind. Linda Ronstadt, $5 on Linda. Also, we have Grinder Switch, Have Band Will Travel. Grinder Switch is $10. JoJo Zepp and the Falcons. JoJo Zepp and the Falcons is a 1980 UK. That is $10. And then Jay Ferguson, All Alone in the End Zone. Jay Ferguson is $5. We have Michael Frank's Skin Dive. Michael Frank's is $5. England Ann and John Ford Coley is $5. And then the Essential Country Joe McDonald, $15. Edwin Blom on Zazu. Then Rich T. Duke. Boy, that was sold a long time ago, wasn't it? That was sold like, Colin bought that like 10 minutes ago. And then Paul Anka's 21 Golden Hits. Paul Anka is $5, all right? So we got sold, no bid, sold, no bid. Nirvana is sold to Aliens Among Us for $25. $25, Aliens Among Us. And then U2 is a $10 buy now, no bid. Grateful Dead is sold to Jay Beach for $27. Sold to Jay Beach for $27. And then the Clams is a $20 buy now. Exile on Lake Street. Exile on Lake Street. Don't know much about the Clams there, but they had it tagged over here, so I'll run whatever they do. I'll say whatever's on the teleprompter. I'm Chad Williams. We have this Weezer. Yep. And then we got another Jackal. We had one of those earlier. Jackal. And then we got, let's see here, Talking Heads. Yep. All right. And let's pull one from over here. Whoa. This Shaka Khan's expensive. Here's another Grateful Dead. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Grateful Dead. Oxo, Moxo, Oxo. Near mint minus. Beautiful copy. An 80s US white label Warner Brothers or White Brothers, whichever. They were white. They might have been Black Brothers, but it's a white label. This is a 1980s Winchester. $20 start on that one. Weezer is a 2022 remaster. That one is near mint, also a $25 start. Jackal, self-titled, and this is a sealed music on vinyl press. That is a $35 start. And Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. This is the 2LP remaster, $35 start on that. U2 is sold for $8, and that is sold to Line Stink for $8. All right, that was all of that half off crate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 25. I bet it's going to be about the same price as the other bundles we've had. Yeah, this one I'll do for 95. 95 divided by 25, that's $3.80 a piece. Okay. Thomas Schwartz says, I'll take Gene Shepard for $7. Is that something in this crate? Gene Shepard? Gene Shepard? Is that something here in this crate? Gene Shepard. Thomas, this is a half off crate, no more, no less. No further discount unless you want to buy this whole crate, which would make them only $3.80 a piece, but you got to buy all of them. But that one is $10. There was a Taste album. It was a German original. I'd never seen it before. And surprisingly, it didn't bring all that much. A bunch of people had went to the toilet and they missed it. And I hate it when people go to the toilet and they miss it. Wait, there was a Taste album? There was. Any Paul McCartney? Chad, do you have any Taste? All right, so this is 22. We're looking for 25, 35 on Jackal, and 35 on Talking Heads. Thomas Schwartz passes. $3. The magic number for him was 7, not 10. And then over here, we have JoJo, JoJo Zepp, and the Falcons. JoJo price. There is nothing in here with the title JoJo. Nothing. This one right here, it is $10, a 1980 UK. First time here, do y'all get albums that were just released? Yes. Yes. If not, then we can get them. All right, let's go into another discount crate. Chad, would you consider $125 for Candlebox? Sold! Candlebox sold for $125 to JCB. Steve Mason gets JoJo Zepp and the Falcons for $10. Sold. Okay, so just a quick recap of what just happened, because I was on the wrong camera. This is sold for $125 to JCB. JoJo Zepp sold for $10. How much is Weezer? We're looking for a minimum bid of $25. and we're about to clear the board. Well, no, C's still getting bids. Collectively, advertised auctions, I still got 2 crates full. Bonus crates, I still got 2 crates full. So there's a lot of possibilities to go up on the auction block. Let's keep rolling with the half-off stuff. This one goes June 4th, but man, look at these titles. Neil Young, Patti Smith, Wall of Voodoo, Boston, Utopia, Marshall Tucker, Men at Work, Chicago. We're going to do these half off, no more, no less. At a certain point tonight, I'll stop the discount crates and we just got to mark stuff live. There's there's thousands of cleaned records back here behind me that we got to mark. So hope everybody's ready for that. A is sold, B's a no bid, and D's a no bid. So Grateful Dead sold to Jay Beach for $22. Linestink, your bid just came in 4 minutes and 38 seconds late. Sorry, I just hit the button. That sucks for us both. And then Weezer's $25 or best offer. And then Talking Heads is sealed, $35 or best offer. Okay, and then now Jackal's at 41. Let's go ahead and keep rolling. Move in, move out. Okay, we got Cinderella, Blade Runner, and Bob Marley. 3 great ones here. We got Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella's a 2006 music on vinyl. $25 start. Blade Runner soundtrack, cool. An 82 OG near mint, $25. Harrison Ford. And we have Bob Marley and the Wailers, Uprising. An 80 USOG EX, $25. There's a couple people watching that are nearly about to have a conniption fit because they're wanting a Kiss record. There's a couple guys I know that are serious Kiss collectors. What they do every day is they go somewhere and at least purchase a Kiss record. Even if they already have it, even if they don't even want it, they go out and buy a Kiss record. They might go to their local record shop. They might come here. They might go to eBay, Discogs, wherever. But they go out and they find themselves a Kiss record every day. There's a guy, he's been buying a Kiss record every day for years. It's like a stress relief for him. He goes out and he finds a Kiss record. Whatever it takes, he gets one. And I always say, now that's some dedication. I mean, that is some serious dedication. Now, that is some serious dedication. Okay? I mean, yeah. That is some serious dedication. You just don't see stuff like that happen every day. Buying one Kiss record a day, every day. I mean, that is serious dedication. I mean, they have walls. This one guy has walls is full of Kiss stuff. And I'm talking about vinyl. I'm not talking about all the toys and collectibles. It's just like walls and shelves and shelves and shelves and shelves and shelves and boxes and walls and walls and shelves and boxes and racks and buckets and pails and you get what I'm saying? All right, time for Kool-Aid number 2. Glass of Kool-Aid number 2, sponsored by the Masters, Scotty Scheffler, Roy McIlroy. U.S. Open starts in the morning. U.S. Open starts in the morning. All right. Cinderella is a music on vinyl. Music on vinyl, near mint. $40, 2012. Blade Runner, OG, near mint, 56. Jackal, music on vinyl, sealed. And Bob Marley, Uprising. Bob Marley, a $25 start. I've never watched Blade Runner. I have never watched Blade Runner. Do I need to get that on my list? I've never watched that one. Okay, and then Talking Heads is sold for $25 to Elf J. $25, Talking Heads is sold to Elf J. Willie just offered $30. Dang. Man, I got to get some of y'all faster internet connections. 2009 Euro on Jackal. 2019, excuse me. All right, this is a half off crate. No more, no less. I need y'all to go ahead and lock in. Okay, put on your helmets. Get ready for battle. Here's your chance, okay? You should see it once, but never again. Based on these reviews, it looks like Blade Runner has about a 6.8, 6.9, maybe like a 6.7 type review. Bob Marley is EX on Bob Marley. EX on Bob Marley. Can we finally get this crate started? Any more questions? Any more questions? I think people are trying to delay the half-off crate. They're intentionally asking questions. I'm joking. All right, we got, there he is. Gene Autry. Wow, 40 tracks? How did they do that? 2 LPs. No, there's no way. Yeah, this is only 1 disc. Okay, 1 disc on this one, $5. More like 20 tracks. Chicago 10 is $5. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams. Marshall Tucker's $12.50. I'm watching the movie right now. I didn't finish it. I'm watching Crimson Tide, which I wasn't a fan of that title, being a Tennessee Vols fan, but I'm halfway through Crimson Tide. Willie Nelson Longhorn Jamboree, $12.50. Gene Autry is sold to Robert for $5. Chris Adams gets Marshall Tucker Band. That's sold to Chris Adams for $12.50. Tim Graham was next. Chris Messer gets Longhorn Jamboree for $12.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. High bids are $45, $67, $47, and Bob Marley's a no bid, $25 buy it now. Bob Marley's a no bid, $25 buy it now. Next is Frank Sinatra, LA is My Lady with Quincy Jones, $7.50. Michael Martin Murphy, that's got Wildfire on it. Blue Sky Night Thunder, $5 on Bob Marley. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is 3 for Shep, Marion Brown, an Impulse Jazz album, a 71 US free jazz, EX condition, a $30 start on Marion Brown. $30 start on that. We have Bob Marley 18 and then 20. Vinylly Warped, Bob Marley will be yours for 20. If you pass, it's automatically sold to Tim Graham. Michael McDonald, No Looking Back. Michael McDonald is $7.50. Robert Palmer, You Are In My System. Robert Palmer and Deadline. That's a 12-inch single. $5 on that one. Echoes of an Era, the Count Basie vocal years. $7.50 on Count Basie. Utopia, Oops, Wrong Planet. $5 on Utopia. And La Belle Chameleon. That is $7.50. Willie G27 gets Michael McDonald for $7.50. Thank you on that one. And then over here we have Bob Marley. And Bob Marley is sold to Tim Graham for $20. There's new bids on Blade Runner. Can you, for the love of God, explain the Jackal record? Black Kangaroo, Peter Calcoen. And then somebody else said, please explain Jackal record. And then somebody said, explain the Jackal record. Well, we got Jackal, and then here's Black Kangaroo, Peter Calcoen. That is $12.50. And we have Todd Rundgren, A Wizard, a True Star. Todd Rundgren, $7.50. Chad, I'm begging you, please, for the love of all things good and holy, let me know what the Jackal record is. All right, here we go. Jackal. This is a band called Jackal. This is their album, Jackal. It was originally released in 1992. This pressing was released in 2019. So this band put out this album in 1992. This was manufactured at least in 2019. It actually could be as new as 2026 because it's still in print. but they classified as a 2019. It was released by a label out of Europe called Music on Vinyl. Music on Vinyl. That's the name of the label that puts out this album. The name of the band is Jackal. Name of the album's Jackal. This was their debut. Originally in 1992. This album is sealed. We believe it's never been opened. We believe it's never been opened. And right now, the high bid is $50. The last track is She Loves My Rooster. She Loves My Rooster is the last track. The high bid right now is $50. That is the high bid right now on Jackal. And the only way you can get in possession of this is by placing a bid for 51 or more dollars in $1 increments. You have to pay for it, and then we will ship it to you. That is the situation on Jackal. That is the deal on Jackal. That is the whole information on Jackal. And that is the deal on Jackal. There's about 4 people. They were begging me to share details on that. The timer is ticking. Inbrigid has had it right now for almost 4 minutes. But there has been an unbelievable plethora of questions about it. Blade Runner is vinyl. This is a vinyl LP. Yes, that's vinyl. Okay? Okay. Next. Al Cooper, Easy Does It, $15. Next is, there was another question. Price on Utopia, Oops, Wrong Planet. How about $5? This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. $5 on Utopia. Boston, their debut, $17.50 on Boston. Orange Label Original, not Wally Mastering. It is Wally Mastering. WLY and the Dead Wax, $17.50. Rare Earth is sealed. Band Together is $10. And Kenny Rogers, Eyes That See in the Dark is $5. And Utopia is sold for $5 to Chris Collins. Jackal is sold to Inbrigid for $50. That's sold to Inbrigid for $50. That is done. And then 3 for Shep, Marion Brown. 3 for Shep, Marion Brown is a 72 US EX condition, $30 on that one. Blade Runner still getting bids. Cinderella still getting bids. And Dixie Dregs Free Fall. Dixie Dregs is $5. Melody Ranch, Gene Autry, $5 on Gene Autry. And we have Driver, No Accident. Driver is $5. Tim Graham gets the Kenny Rogers for $5. Ray Red gets Marion Brown. So to Ray Red for $25. Elf J second on that one. And then somebody just asked me, they said, Chad, do you have a Jim Morrison bobblehead? And surprisingly, I do. I mean, what's the odds? This is rock legends, Wacky Wobbler, Jim Morrison. Come on now, touch me, babe. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Can't you see that I am not afraid? Sha-ba-ba-da. What was that promise that you made? Dun-dun. You know it would be untrue. You know that I would be a liar if I were to say to you, this is a $20 start. Come on. Come on. And bid on me. Da-dun-da-da. I want you to place all the bids on me. Da-dun-da-da. Please bid on me. Joe Castillo gets Blade Runner for $101. Okay, there we go. There's that. Done. See you later. Next thing is Mr. MFTF on Gene Autry. Sold for $5 to Mr. MFTF. And then over here we got a question mark Thievery Corporation. Also, we got Utopia. Utopia POV is $7.50. Flash Gordon is $16.50. Flash! Ha ha! Mark Gerster gets Cinderella for $55. John Farrell says, my gosh, Chad, after all that, by the way, this is a Funko product. This is an older Funko product. When did this, 2009. Yeah, that's really before the Funko Pops. Funko had a lot of other stuff out before Pops. $20 on that one. John Farrell. Can't you see? I am not afraid. Ba-ba-ba-da. Shipiti-da-da-da-da-da. Blues Jam at Chess. That sounds cool. Blues Jam at Chess. Boy, I love blackberry jam on some toast. Blues Jam at Chess. That's Fleetwood Mac, Otis Spawn, Willie Dixon, Shaky Horton, JT Brown. And this is a 2004 UK remastered limited edition. It is near mint, and that is a $40 start. 2 LP Blues Jam at Chess. $40 start on that. We got Mom's Apple Pie. Mom's Apple Pie. And this is a 72 OG. And this is with the original cover, which was later censored. Kind of a questionable cover there, what they were trying to do. This is OG Near Mint Minus and Shrink. Also a $40 start. And then one more auction in D. Also, we're in a half-off crate right now, just so you'll know. A half-off crate. This is Ashberry, Endless Skies. And Ashberry is a reissue of an album that I think came out in the early 70s. That's really tough to get. And this is called Endless Skies. I think if you check OG comps on that, you'll be shocked. And this comes with a book. Yeah. It has an insert. 2 inserts, not a book. Okay. Ashberry, a $15 start. $15 start. Flash info. This is OG Flash with inner sleeve. $16.50. It does have a saw mark. No condition notes. All right. And then price on Weezer, $25. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushi getting the Utopia POV for $7.50. Pato and Sade's are gone. Do I have any random Elvis stuff? Coming soon. Bing Crosby Classics. Bing Crosby is $5. Lester Flat. Lester Raymond Flat. $10 on Lester Flat. Nice! Led Zeppelin is $22.50. This is a 5-digit Led Zeppelin, mid-70s pressing, $22.50. Wall of Voodoo. This has Mexican radio on it. $20. Does have a paper pull there, but that is $20. John Farrell getting the come on now, touch me, babe. That's so to John Farrell for $20. Sounds like we need a Doors light, don't we? You know that it would be untrue if I were to say to you, girl, we couldn't get much higher. Come on, baby. This is half off, no more, no less. Tom Kelly. Tom Kelly on Flash. Sold to Tom Kelly for $16.50. Led Zeppelin sold to Johnny Hancock for $22.50. And Matt Shirley, your question was next. And then Ralph Venturino gets Lester Flat for $10. Next is NXS Kick, $17.50. Now that's one I'm like, how did that didn't sell the first time around? Nice OG copy for $17.50. And we have Madonna Like a Virgin for $17.50. Dang, those are titles. Now, this is pricey originally. Yeah, this is now $35. It's a Waddell OG pressing, OG Waddell pressing of Patti Smith horses, $35. Scott Arnold said, I had dibs on Flash. Well, you said Flash info. I answered your question. I didn't hear back from you. Then somebody else claimed it. Over here, we have these two no bids, 40 and 40. 40 and 40 on these two no bids. Mom's Apple Pie is $40 and Blues Jam at Chess is $40. But if you do want the Flash after a 32-minute litigation, you can have it. It is your dibs. And then Ashberry is $15. And we have Live Cream, $15 on Live Cream. That's in shrink wrap. That's a 70s press. Also, we have Huey Lewis in the News, $10 on Huey Lewis. Whitney Houston is $12.50. And Sammy Hagar, $12.50. We have Peter Gabriel for $17.50. We have Chris Messer getting Cream. Chris Messer gets Cream for $15. Steve Feakin gets NXS for $17.50. Brent Robley gets Blues Jam for $30. Steve Mason gets Sammy Hagar for $12.50. Fred, you're next on Blues. U2 is $17.50. David Bowie Young Americans is $17.50. George Michael is $32.50. Huey Lewis and the News is $10. Roslington Collins Bands is $12.50. Neil Young Decade is $23.50. And this is the Youngbloods 2 LP, $12.50. Sammy Hagar is already sold. Next auction is Marvin Gaye, Here My Dear. Marvin Gaye is a 1978 USOG 2 LP, and Marvin Gaye is going to go up for a $20 start. Fred, you were second on Blues. We have Yes, Fragile with the booklet. I'll be the roundabout. $12.50. Next auction is The Cure. This is the 2024 USOG variant limited edition red vinyl Blood Red Moon edition 2 LP. And The Cure is going to go up for a $75 start. Ashbury has bids for $15, $15, $17, $17, and now $19. Next auction is Johnny Cash Silver. And Johnny Cash Silver is a 2 LP compilation, and Johnny Cash Silver is going to go up for a $15 start. Elf J gets U2. Elf J is going to U2, and that's sold to Elf J for $17.50. Frank Zappa Orchestral Favorites is $17.50. RST Streve gets Yes Fragile for $12.50. Marvin Gaye Midnight Love is $17.50. Near Men OG and Shrink. The Gap Band 4, You Dropped a Bomb on Me, baby. You dropped a bomb on me. $7.50. Men at Work Cargo, $12.50. Also, Hall & Oates Rock and Soul Part 1 is $10. Live Cream Volume 2 is $17.50. We already sold U2. We already sold Yes. B has a bid. A has a bid. John Griffin second on Yes. Next thing is another bid on C, and Matt Shirley gets Marvin Gaye. So to Matt Shirley, Midnight Love, $17.50. Next over here is David Bowie. And David Bowie was sold over here, and that is sold to Bart Fargo for $17.50. Chris Messer gets Live Cream. That is sold for $17.50. Next is Chicago, $5 on Chicago. Bernie Johnson gets the Gap Band. You Dropped a Bomb on Me. That's sold to Bernie Johnson for $7.50. Doobie Brothers is $7.50. Also, Jay Giles Freeze Frame is $10. We also have Fine Young Cannibals. That's $13.50. We got Chris Martin on Hall & Oates. That's sold to Chris Martin for $10. And we have Deep Purple Machine Head, and that is $15. Second label. Third label. Smoke on the Water. Mom's Apple Pie sold to TSO Houston for $30. Willie G27 sold on Jay Giles for $10. And Red Eye says, I am having a conniption fit because you hadn't sold any Kiss records tonight. Final call on Marvin Gaye for $20. Final call on The Cure for $75. Final call on Cash for $15. And Ashbury's at $21. The no bids are Weezer, $25, a 2022. The Clams, Exile on Lake Street, $25. And Lorez, Alexander the Great, $100. Okay? That are the no bids. Chicago, sold to Red Cave Collections for $5. This crate is full. Okay? Oh! Let's start on crate number 6. That was a speed run. We're going to do that again, okay? I told y'all there was some great stuff in here. Weezer, sold to Golston, $33. Sold to Weezer, sold to Golston for $20. Steve Mason gets the Clams for $18. The Youngbloods is sold to Douglas Phelan. The Youngbloods sold to Douglas Phelan. That was right here, sold for $12.50. Peter Gabriel. Peter Gabriel is right here. Peter Gabriel's No Condition Note, $17.50. The Scratch album. We call that one the Scratch album, okay? How much is Neil Young Decade? This is what I consider the essential Neil Young. It's a triple LP, now $23.50. All right, let's go ahead and sell A, B, and C. Marvin Gaye sold to Matt Shirley for $20. The Cure sold to Jason Fornerat for $75. And we got Johnny Cash sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. Now, we only have one no bid tonight. Okay? And I'm going to try to have, once again tonight, no bids. So here we go. This is Lorez, Alexander the Great. Okay? I think this has some big players on here. Gatefold Jacket, Wynton Kelly, Paul Chambers, Bud Shank, Jimmy Cobb. $1 start on Lorez in slot A. $1 start on Lorez. Do you have any Marvin Gaye? No. Do you have any Kiss? No. Deep Purple 10? No. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Deep Purple's $15. This is a closeout final chance crate before I offer them as a bundle. These are no more, no less. Huey is sold to James 268 for $10. Ashbury is at $25 with Brent Robley. Final call. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Patty Smith Group Wave, a 79 OG Terre Haute, near mint minus, original inner sleeve, $1 start on Patty Smith Group Wave. $1 start on Patty Smith Group Wave. That is now up for bid. Next auction is Jack Johnson in between dub. I've got to lock the door behind you. Stand by. A 2020. Now you've woke up Otis. He didn't recognize your voice because you hadn't spoken hours. 2023 OG Jack Johnson white translucent vinyl. This is near mint Jack Johnson in between dub, and this is going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start on that. Brent Robley gets Ashbury for $25. This is sold to Brent Robley for $25. Thank you, Brent Robley on Ashbury. That's sold to you for $25. Thank you. Otis, we got to go let April out. And that's at $25. April's requesting a key to the building. I haven't known you 10 years. I haven't. Well, you two rattle and hum. I've barely known you a year. We have you two rattle and hum. This is an 88 OG. It's missing one inner sleeve, $25 start. Okay, I got to go let April out. I just finished all invoices that was printed today. It was a lot of work. Tell Ed and G and Tony. Okay, I'll make sure I let them all know about your misfortunes. And a broken nail. Okay, well, you can bill me for that, okay? Would you like to say anything to anybody?
No.
Okay, Otis?
Otis.
See it?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Oh, come here, buddy. Oh, yeah.
That's sweet. Okay, now let me out.
Oh, yeah. Get to scratch those ears.
Otis, do not leave.
Come here.
Yeah.
Otis, sit.
Okay, bye.
Just April's leaving. See? Waiting for April to get in her car. She's taking all day to get in her car. Taking all day, any day now. Waiting for April to get in a car, any day now. And there we go. Okay. All right, buddy, let's go. Let's go, Otis. Uh-oh. Show's not over yet, though. Uh-oh. There's Otis. All right. Okay. Sorry. Women can be difficult. Women can be difficult. All right, so Deep Purple. April's very distracting, to say the least. All right, so Camstein got Deep Purple for 15. Final chance on anything left in here, okay? We got Lorez at 19, Patty Smith at 15, Jack Johnson at 30, and U2's at 25, okay? Here we go. Now, is there any women watching that would like to say something negative about men to balance it out, okay? Any women watching that want to say something negative about men, let me know. NXS did sell, yeah. NXS is gone. And Willie G27 gets Neil Young Decade. $23.50 sold. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Chicago, 5. Also, Frank Sinatra, $7.50. Michael Martin Murphy, $5. Robert Palmer, 12-inch single of You're in My System for $5. Count Basie, double LP, $7.50. LaBelle, Chameleon, $7.50. Black Kangaroo, Peter Calcoen, $12.50. Todd Rundgren, A Wizard True Star, $7.50. We have Al Cooper for $15. Boston is $17.50. Original label, Wally Mastering. Rare Earth is $10. We have Dixie Dregs Free Fall for $5. We got Driver for $5. Driver, no accidents. Bing Crosby Classics is $5. Wall of Voodoo is $20. Call of the West. Madonna Like a Virgin is $17.50. Patti Smith Horses is $35. Huey Lewis and the News is $10. Whitney Houston is $12.50. George Michael, Faith, I Want Your Sex, $32.50. Flag on Neil Young, My Request Came Through. I think he asked about it first, though. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me go find. Willie said how much on, let me scroll up a little higher. And so the Neil Young was first asked about right here. How much for Neil Young Decade? And then Nashville Tiger asked. No, Jason, I don't even see where you claimed it on here. Yeah, I don't know. That either didn't come through or, yeah, it's not. But he asked first on the price. Okay, and then over here we got Justin Garrett on Mad. And that's for Madonna for $17.50. Bernie Johnson on LaBelle. Bernie Johnson on LaBelle for $7.50. And then Chris Collins on Michael Martin Murphey for $5. George Michael, 32. This has always been a pricey record. It has the original inner sleeve and the insert, $32.50. Boy, some of these are a dark red. My bad. All right, let's go ahead and sell these. Sorry, I was trying to go through this crate again. Holy cow. All right, let's go ahead and sell Patti Smith for $15 to Line Stink. Jack Johnson is Chris Kirkley's for $30. And then U2 is sold to L. Silverhorn for $25. All right, and next over here is this. The Sinatra, it should be L.A. My Lady. Is that what it is? Yeah, L.A. My Lady with Quincy Jones. $7.50 on that one. Rossington Collins Band, $12.50. Frank Zappa is $17.50. Men at Work Cargo, $12.50 on Men at Work Cargo. It does have the original inner sleeve. Nice clean copy on that one. And then we have Doobie Brothers for $7.50. Fine Young Cannibals, $13.50. And Peter Gabriel, the Scratch album, $17.50 on that. Sinatra is sold to Stephen Douglas for $7.50. All right, 3 new auctions. It's only 10 o'clock, and we got a ton of stuff we can put up. Let's do another $1 start on Bob Dylan and the Band Before the Flood. And this is actually Japanese. It is? It is. This is a Japanese pressing, no obi. A little bit of cover wear, probably a Japanese pressing that has spent most of its life in the U.S. So Bob Dylan and the Band is a $1 start. $1 start on that. That's now up for bid. Next is Songs of Dynamite. This looks interesting. The Mighty Panther. It's a Calypso record. And this is a 63 U.S. mono Calypso EX condition. Let's go ahead and say a $20 start on that one. $1 start on the Band. And then over here, Lorez was a $1 start. It's at $25. Right now, there's no bids left behind. And let's put up a Rolling Stones Aftermath. And this is a 69 US EX condition, painted black, original inner sleeve, $25 start on that. Okay? And anybody else, this bundle might actually sell. So we'll find out. But I'm going to make sure everybody's lag is done. We've gone through that one twice. Time is ticking. Let's see if I can get these auctions now into one crate here. Still feel like we got some good stuff. I will be doing some live pricing tonight, and I think y'all want to stick around for that. Sorry, no Henry today, no John. So we've been just doing half-off crates because there was only one crate of new vinyl that showed up. And when that happens, and we don't have any new vintage, like 5 or 6 new crates to go through, kind of makes showing new stuff difficult. But that does mean a big night for half off and discounts. So that's the deal on that one. And that's our current auctions, okay? Let's try to offer these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So we got 22 records here. Bundle deal on these, $85. $85 divided by 22. That makes these $3.86 a piece. $3.86 a piece. And that's a solid bundle. And let me tell you something. I don't know about y'all, but I love bundling stuff. I bundle my taxes and my insurance and stuff. I do bundles like that. So Lion Stink, it will be yours for $85. Man, Wall of Voodoo's in there. Look at these 3 records alone right here. If you don't want it, then it's sold to William Drugovich. Brent Robley's next. If I'm on a wait list, well, I get a mail when it arrives. You'll get an email when you're billed for it on Monday. What crate is next? More half off. More half off. I'm surprised John Durden's not asleep. He's usually asleep on his couch with drool running down his mouth. He's like, and potato chip crumbs all over his shirt. Surprised to even see John Durden awake at this hour. Usually goes home and takes a nap. Big nap guy. Hey, Otis, come here, buddy. Oh, yeah, come here. Where's those toys at? Huh? Where's those toys? Where's those dogs at? Oh, you want me to scratch your neck? Oh, yeah. Get right there. Oh, yeah. Underneath there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Lion Stink said they will take this bundle for $85. Sold to Lion Stink for $85. Okay. Great bundle there. Last 3 didn't sell. Those are done. All right. And now we got still getting bids on A. B is sold for $10, Chris Collins. C, no bid, $20, and Stones, no bid, $25. Okay, let's put this away. Thanks, everybody, on that. Otis is looking at me, wagging his tail. What's up, buddy? Huh? What's up? We got about, Otis, we got about 3 more hours before we can play. He's wagging that tail hard, though. Do you want to be put on screen? Is that what it is? You want to be put on screen? I think that's what it is. Let's see here. Whoops, wrong way and wrong camera. Let's see here. Hold on, everybody. There's me. There's the remote. And he's just sitting here wagging that tail. Hey, Otis. Hey, buddy. Otis. So anything you'd like to say to anybody right now? Would you like to tell anybody your favorite treat? Maybe how much you like... just what do you want to do? You tell me, and you tell me. So let's get good and right there. And yeah, you just, what do you think? Huh? Looks like you're about to cry. You maybe want to take a nap? Sleep? Love? Oh, yeah, he likes love. Love means I'm going to pet him. Oh, yeah, let's get you good and petted over here. Let's get you good and petted over here. Okay. All right, yeah, get that right there. All right, who's ready for more half off? Hold on, Otis, you ready for more? Well, yeah, Chad, I'm ready for half off. I sure am, buddy. Get me that half off. Okay. Yep, that's one of his favorite words. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's backwards, isn't it? Hold on. Top cam. There we go. It's hard to see backwards, isn't it? And then this way. There we go. All righty. So, no offer on the Mighty Panther for $20. That's going over here in the no bids. And the Rolling Stones was $25. Aftermath with Painted Black. All right, let's get right back into the pace here. Lorez, final chance at 35. Looks like we need 3 new auctions. Looks like we need a new half-off crate. That bundle did sell. That entire crate is gone, folks. And let's grab another one. And let's keep this ship on the road. Ship on the road here. And let's do this half-off crate. These are from 611. 611 here. Not 7-Eleven. These are from 611. And these are half off. No more, no less, okay? Here we go. First thing I have is this. I've got Simple Minds. It's an 84 US Club copy, and it has no condition notes. Simple Minds is a $15 start. Sparkle in the Rain. Also over here, we have Led Zeppelin. The song remains the same. It is a VG copy with the booklet attached in the gatefold. And listen to this. Listen to this. Led Zeppelin is going to go up a 76 OG, a $1 start for Led Zeppelin. $1 start on Led Zeppelin. Next thing over here in D is going to be this. I have a couple more pricier, I think, jazz albums. Elmo Hope. Hope Full. Elmo Hope is a solo piano and duo piano with Bertha Hope. It is a mono 61 EX condition, a $50 start on that one. I have not sold anything from Thievery Corporation. No, I haven't sold anything from Thievery Corporation. I will try to find it, but to my knowledge, no. No Thievery Corporation. This is probably it right here. I've got it in my hand. It'll be one of the next ones, okay? Which Chicago was it? That was a long time ago, and it's already sold. Okay? And then over here, we have this. We have the Stones. It's sold to T.C. Connor for $15. Okay. All right. And then let's go ahead and sell A while we're at it. Lorez is sold to Line Stink for $35. Making sure we have virtually no bids tonight. So some of the no bids I've went ahead and put right back up for auction. Here is Thievery Corporation. The 2025 US, and this is the Record Store Day green vinyl with poster, near mint, a $45 start. All right, half off. Coco Taylor, live from Chicago. This is Coco Taylor, $12.50. Pretty fun crate here. These will be all half off, no more, no less. Also, we have Tom T. Hall Greatest Hits Volume 2. Tom T. Hall, $5. That's how I got to Memphis. That's how I got to Memphis. Flash, featuring England's Peter Banks, Out of Our Hands. Flash is $10. Flash is $10. No condition notes on Tom T. Hall. Fifth Dimension, the July 5th album. $7.50 on Fifth Dimension. Fisher Z, Word Salad. Fisher Z is $10. Tom T. Hall sold for $5 to Mega Blast. Andreas Voldenwater, Down to the Moon. That is $5. Frankie y los Matadores, Lo Siento por ti, 1969 seal, $20. And Argent Circus is $10. Over here, 45 on Thievery, final call. 15 on Simple Minds, final call. Led Zeppelin 11, final call. Elmo Hope and Bertha Hope, final call for $50. 1 second, please. All right, and then over here, I have Eric Anderson, About Changes and Things. Eric Anderson is $13.50. The Fast Flying Vegetable, and I love vegetables with my, like hibachi. The Fast Flying Vegetable. This is Union Station, $5 on that one. Hampton Hawes Trio at Montreux, $7.50. And Warehouse Sound Company and Friends. Warehouse Sound Company and Friends is $7.50. John Hyatt Slugline. John Hyatt is $7.50. Jared Inc. on Fish, spelt with an F. Fisher Z, maybe? Fisher Z, that is sold for $10. That is sold, okay? If that's what you wanted. Bernie Johnson on Hampton Hawes, sold to Bernie Johnson for $7.50. Philip Goodhand, Tate, T-A-A-T, $5 on that one. Chris Messer on Union Station, $5 sold. And the Crusaders won. The Crusaders is $10. Let's go ahead and sell A and B. Thievery Corporation sold to Chris Messer for $45. Thank you. And Simple Minds sold to Patrick Fu. Patrick Fu for $15. Nobody bid on Elmo Hope. Hopeful, $50. $50 on that one. Let's put that right over here with Songs of Dynamite, Panther. Okay, and let's put that over here. And now Zeppelin's at 15. OG song remains the same. This is James Gawanga and African Explosion. And this is Who Gubani. It is an African soul jazz, 69 OG near mint, $35 start. Supertramp, Brother, Where You Bound? Supertramp is $10. Tag It, that's T-A-G-G-E-T-T. Tag It, T-A-G-G-E-T-T. Rock Around the Clock, Burt Blanca and the King Creoles, $10. Flash in the Pan, Early Morning Wake Up Call, $7.50. Flash and the Pan. The Fatback Band, Yum Yum, a 2022, currently none available in the U.S. The Fatback Band, that's a $20 start. $20 start. We have Jerry Jeff Walker, Walker Collectibles. Jerry Jeff Walker is $15. Long John Silver, $15. Jefferson Airplane, $15. Led Zeppelin, song remains the same, was a 76 OG VG, no feelable marks. Also, we have Two Lefty from Willie Nelson's $5. The Best of Jimi Hendrix, a German Carousel label comp. That's usually official when you see Carousel. Very cool, $17.50. Purple Haze, Off in My Brain. Hey, Otis. We have Lost and Found, Eramus Hall. Eramus Hall is $12.50. Stephen Douglas gets Willie Nelson. Thank you on that, Stephen Douglas. Sold to you for $5. And A Whole Nother Thing, Fuzzy Haskins. $10 on Fuzzy Haskins. The Four Tops, Yesterday's Dream. Four Tops is $7.50. And the West Coast Action Sound, Go With the Buddies. West Coast Action Sound, $10. And Crazy Cavin and the Rhythm Rockers, an 86 French, $17.50 on that one, okay? A and B are no bids. This is Jonas Gawanga and the African Explosion. Near mint, $35. VG Jacket and Fatback Band is $20. And somehow Zeppelin's still up, and it's a final call at $16. Next is going to go up for bid right now, Talking Heads and Billie Eilish. Talking Heads is the Record Store Day edition on clear vinyl of Tentative Decisions, Demos, and Live. Sealed Talking Heads, $35 start. And Billie Eilish, Happier Than Ever. And that's the 2021 Pale Blue Target with poster, $25. What was B? B was Fatback Band, Yum Yum, a 2022 pressing. 2022 pressing. Who is sold to Squim for $27. Thank you on that. Next auction is going to go up in D, and that is this, another Twin Peaks record. Let me wait on that one. We've had so many Twin Peaks. Let's see what's in the front of this crate here. McCartney 3. McCartney 3 is on green vinyl, a Target exclusive, and this is going to go up for a $1 start in slot number D. McCartney 3, $1 start. $1 start. Next is Sammy Johns. He had the hit song Chevy Van. $5 on that one. John Hyatt, Riding with the King. John Hyatt is $7.50. And Lovers and Other Strangers. That one is $7.50. And Imperial House, Good Time Music. And that is $12.50. Zeppelin is sold to Willie G27 for $16. Thank you on that one. That is sold for $16 to Willie G27. All right, let's put that away. Next over here is Eddie Harris. That's the reason I'm talking SHIT. That is sealed for $10. And we have New City Rockers, $5 on New City Rockers. The Pirates, Hard Ride. The Pirates is $10. And we also have Supertramp Crime of the Century. $10 on Supertramp. No bid on A and B. Billie Eilish is a $25 buy it now. And Talking Heads is a $35 buy it now. Those are all, well, Talking Heads is sealed. Billie Eilish was near men, okay? Right now, McCartney's at 15, Preston Rose. No other auctions are up right now. The Buddies over here. The Buddies is sold to Eric Van Leuven. And let me find that. Buddies. So many interesting titles in here. I haven't, a couple claims. I'm like, hold on. The Buddies. There it is. Buddies is $10. How much was Fastback? $20, Edwin. $20. I will take Fastback if near men. Well, Edwin just beat you to asking. Edwin, if you pass, it's sold to Mark Lent for $20. Okay? Steve Mason offered 17 for Billie Eilish. Sold for 17 to Steve Mason. Now McCartney's at $20. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Uh-oh, we had a music on vinyl pressing earlier that got a tremendous amount of bids. What do we have here? How about a Cinderella OG? An 88 US OG specialty press. And this is going to go up for bid. This is a VG copy for a $25 start. A VG copy for a $25 start, okay? Edwin Blom gets Fastback for $20. So to Edwin Blom for $20. Cinderella is OG specialty, but it is in VG condition. VG condition. Next, John Paul Jones, Jimmy Page, and Albert Lee. No introduction necessary. This is an EX condition disc. This is John Paul Jones, Jimmy Page, Albert Lee. No introduction necessary. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on that one. We got TSO Houston getting Supertramp for $10. Thank you, TSO Houston. Next over here is Dokken Breaking the Chains. Friday Music Gold Translucent Vinyl. Friday Music, $35 start on that. Next is Keith Jarrett Dark Intervals. Keith Jarrett is $15. Glenn Burtnick, that is $5. How much was Pirates? The Pirates was $10. Has an Ohio's Best QFM. Looks like it was a giveaway record at some point. $10 on that one. Led Zeppelin 2, a 4-digit Monarch press. No condition notes, VG jacket. $30. Wow, not a bad copy there. $30. It's a 4-digit original address label. The Pirates is sold to Patrick Lear for $10. Ramble on. Mick Fleetwood, The Visitor. Mick Fleetwood is $10. Argent, Ring of Hands. Argent is $7.50. And Benson and Farrell. And Benson and Farrell is $7.50. So quick look here. Dokken is sealed. Gold Vinyl Friday Music 35. The John Paul Jones, Jimmy Page from Led Zeppelin, and then Albert Lee, $10 start on that. Cinderella's OG but VG 25. And Preston has McCartney 3, green vinyl Target at $20. Final call on that one, okay? All right. All of a sudden, C's getting new bids. All right. Chad, is that OG on slot B? Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, it's not a new record. This is a 1984 deal. But yes. Okay, I'm just going to read the titles. This crate's pretty easy after I price it to you. After I price it to you, they're half off, no more, no less. Okay? We got Benson and Farrell, Argent, Mick Fleetwood, Led Zeppelin 2, Glenn Burtnick, Keith Jarrett, New City Rockers, Eddie Harris, Good Time Music, Lovers and Other Strangers, John Hyatt, Sammy Johns, Crazy Caven, Four Tops, Fuzzy Haskins, Lost and Found, The Best of Jimi Hendrix, Jefferson Airplane, Jerry Jeff Walker, Flash in the Pan, Burt Blanca, Taggart, Supertramp, Crusaders, Phil Goodhand, John Hyatt, Warehouse Sound Company and Friends, Eric Anderson, Argent, Frankie y Los Matadors, Andres Vollenwater, Fifth Dimension, Flash, and Coco Taylor. All right, first is the Keith Jarrett. Keith Jarrett is called Keith Jarrett Dark Intervals. ECM, $15 on that. Chappie 675, that is sold that is sold for $5 to Chappie. Okay? The auction block is open because everything's cleared off now. Docking is $35. No introduction is $10. Surprised I didn't get a bid with Jimmy Page and John Paul Jones mentioned on there, and Albert Lee. $10 on that. Matt Bushey getting the Keith Jarrett. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushey getting the Keith Jarrett for $15. Cinderella sold to L. Silverhorn for $25. And McCartney is sold to Preston Rose for $20. Okay. John Farrell got the Mick Fleetwood for $10. And Steve Mason gets Dockin for $26. Nice. Okay. Let me check my stock over here on crates. I've got a check condition crate to do half off coming up next. A check condition crate to do half off coming up next. Okay. The Jimmy Page is sold to Ed Riviere for $10. Sold to Ed Riviere for $10. Mr. Jake, you were second on that one. Which Argents are left in here? Ring of Hands for $7.50. Ring of Hands. There's a half off check condition crate coming up next. And the other Argent is Circus. And it's $10. Okay. I'm going to attempt to bundle this crate. Not before I swap these out, though. Let me swap these out right quick. Let me rub Otis right there on the head. And I got to swap out crates, Otis. Let me take this over here. I'm going to stack it right here, buddy. And I will rub your belly, okay? Because I know you deserve it because you're such a good boy. And I'm going to rub your chin. I haven't got a chance to keep you in about 2 weeks. Hadn't got to keep Otis in like 2 weeks. So we're going to party tonight, aren't we, buddy? Treats and toys. Treats and toys all night long for Otis. He deserves it. Such a good boy. He's such a good boy. All right. Stephen Douglas does get both Argents. Those are sold to him for $10, and the other one is $7.50. All right, and John Farrell. Who asked first? Okay, John Farrell, you were second on Argents. All right, let's do Accept, Herbie Hancock, Milt Jackson, and Lou Reed. Here's some more good auctions going up. Accept, Metal Heart. Accept is a 2019 red vinyl, and this appears to be unopened, and this is now out of print, the numbered colored vinyl. Accept is a $50 start. Herbie Hancock, Future Shock. Herbie Hancock, beautiful vinyl, a $20 start on Herbie Hancock. Milt Jackson Quartet Statements. Milt Jackson is the 67 US repress. 67 US repress on Milt Jackson. Also EX. We're going to put that up for a $20 start. And Lou Reed, Hey Babe, Walk on the Wild Side. The best of Lou Reed, beautiful, $20 on that one. So 50, 20, 20, and 20. That's what's up for bid right now, okay? All right, 1, 2, wow. Can't believe it. A Monarch. Let me show this one more time. A Monarch 4-digit Led Zeppelin for $30, no condition notes. Okay, I'm going to leave that out of the bundle because I think somebody's about to buy it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. All right, so 28 there. And here's my bundle price. $105 for 28 records. That's exactly $3.75 each. That's exactly $3.75 each. Okay? Nick Bargeron said he would pay $35. Well, guess what? This is a half-off crate, so you only have to pay $30. That's sold to Nick Bargeron for $30. Anybody want this bundle or want to make an offer on a bundle so we can go right into the half-off? Oh, do you need water? Is that what I just heard? That's what I just heard, wasn't it? You need water, don't you? Okay, here we go. You want some water? All right, there you go. There you go. Good old full bowl of water. Come here. Drink. You can drink now. There you go. I just filled up your water, buddy. Gary Thomas says, I'll take the bundle. Excellent. Now, let me ask you this, Gary. If you're a first-time buyer, what a heck of a purchase as a first-time buyer. If you are, just say yes, first time buyer, and then I'll need to get you registered, okay? Or if you bought from us before and I'm not recognizing your name, I apologize. And for those that's watching, we're about to go right into another half off crate. But this is sold to Gary Thomas. That's everything from this sticky note to the other sticky note. And that is sold for $105. That's $375, everything in here. And by the way, $8 unlimited shipping. First time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Just make sure you send us a DM right now on Facebook to this Coletco page. Please go ahead and send us a DM. I need your email address and I need your mailing address, okay? If you don't care to go ahead and do that, I need your email address and I need your mailing address. We invoice on Mondays, $8 unlimited shipping. 8 doll hairs unlimited shipping, okay? Chad, you mentioned a few nights ago Kiss Grave, but it's an ELP's covered sleeves you deem sellable, okay? What if I just put up the whole crate for auction, Red Eye? What if I just put up the entire Kiss Graveyard crate for auction? The entire crate. Could that satisfy your Kiss desire tonight? Because we've been live now for about, 5 hours? And you've been dying to buy something with the word KISS on it. So what if I sell you an entire crate full? Huh? Did you get that water, buddy? Did you get it? Some food? Food, maybe? You want some food? I'll give you that much because I don't know how much they've already gave you. Okay. Now, if you got to go outside, that's a completely different story. Okay, you might have to wait a little bit longer. All right, half off, no more, no less. Wishbone Ash, New England, VG Plus, $7.50. Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself, original mirror cover, VG Plus, $6.50. Rod Stewart, Every Picture Tells a Story, VG Plus, $9. I love some of the music on there. And another Rod Stewart, Absolutely Live, VG Plus, $9. The Doors, Soft Parade, The Doors is VG, $7.50. And December's Children, The Rolling Stones, VG, $12.50, okay? Now that we've got the crate started, let's put up all new auctions. No bids except 50, Herbie Hancock 20, Milt Jackson 20, and Lou Reed 20. Wow. All those are no bids. 50, 20, 20, 20. Okay, those are going right over there. First thing we have is Classic 80s Rock on The Doors. Come on, come on, come on. Now touch me, babe. VG, $7.50. So to Classic 80s Rock. Tom Kelly on Uriah Heep. And that is sold to Tom Kelly for VG Plus, $6.50. Milt Jackson is sold to Jared Inc. for $15. Thank you. And William Warner wants the first classic Rod Stewart. Every Picture Tells a Story. That's sold VG Plus, $9. Patrick Fu gets Lou Reed for $15. And Mr. MFTF gets the Rolling Stones VG, $12.50. Nice. All right, let's keep rolling here. Next, I got Johnny Cash. I got Ghost Funk Orchestra. I've got another Fatback Band that we sold earlier, but a different one. And I got another Billie Eilish. Another Billie Eilish here. So we got Johnny Cash, Ride This Train. And Johnny Cash, check out this label. Holy moly. Look at that 6i. It's a Canadian version. That's cool. A 6i Canadian version. That's awesome. Columbia, I'm a fan of their labels, the eyes. This is really clean too for a 60 mono. Johnny Cash, a $15 start. Ride This Train. Does have an old retail sticker. You might can work that off there, but that's pretty cool. That has a lot of music on it, but also a lot of narration. It's pretty cool to listen to. It's like, this is the story of a young cowboy as he made his way. It's like Johnny Cash narrating, then he sings a song. Pretty cool. A Trip to the Moon. And A Trip to the Moon is Ghost Funk Orchestra. A Jazz Funk Space Odyssey. That sounds interesting. It is sealed on sea glass with black swirl. That's a $30 start. The Fatback Band, that's called Raising Hell. It's a funk disco reissue. $20 on that. And there's Billie Eilish again. the 2018, and that one's called Don't Smile at Me. Billie Eilish, Don't Smile at Me, $25. We're also just got started in a half off crate, no more, no less. You just devoured that food, man. Golly, you must have been starving. Holy cow. All right, here we go. Back to the half off. We got Red Rose Speedway, Paul McCartney, VG Plus, $9. Also, Neil Young, American Stars and Bars, VG Plus, $12.50. Jethro Tull Stand Up, really cool here. Has a pop-up jacket. Very cool. Has some really good music on, too. That is now $10. Jethro Tull, $10 on that one. And Sammy Hagar, Danger Zone. VG Plus, $9 on Sammy Hagar. Spirit, The 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. That's VG Plus, $7.50. Mott the Hoople. Mott is VG Plus, $7.50. T for the Tillerman, Cat Stevens. T for the Tillerman is EX, $6.50. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, Glorious Results of a Misspent Youth. Joan Jett is VG Plus, $12.50. And Stand, Sly and the Family Stone, is VG Plus, $12.50, okay? First thing we have, Johnny Cash is at $15, $30 on this. Fatback Band is a $25 start or $20 start, and Billie Eilish is at $25. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. We're not ready for James Bond yet. Lee, 3455 on Sammy Hagar. Thank you, Lee. That's so do you, VG Plus, $9. And then over here we have Cat. Tom Kelly on Cat Stevens, thank you, EX 650. Eric Van Leuven on Joan Jett, VG Plus $12.50. And then Sammy, John Farrell, you were next. Dennis Casares next on Joan Jett. And Jethro Tull was VG. VG and VG Jacket, maybe. Just a little bit of wear. $10 on that one. And then Stephen Stills Manassas, VG $7.50 on Stephen Stills Manassas. And Got Live If You Want It, the Rolling Stones, VG $7.50, and the Allman Brothers and Latin Rogues, VG Plus $7.50. This is a check condition crate that's half off, okay? All right, let's close all these. So Johnny Cash has sold a Vlader check for $15. Thank you on that. $15 on that. And then Ghost Funk Orchestra sold to Fred Cardinal for $30. Fatback Band, a $20 buy it now. And then Billie Eilish is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $25. Half off crate here. No more, no less. Let's go over here and show Mott the Hoople again. Mott the Hoople is called Mott Drive On. VG Plus $7.50. At that point, they lost the Hoople in their name. $7.50 on that one. Okay, next thing over here is this. I've got Jimmy Smith. I've got another Billie Eilish. I've got Jimmy Smith, Billie Eilish. I have just a mishmash. That sounds interesting. And I have Van Morrison. And I got to go figure out what I hear Otis digging in over here. First, this is sold to David Jennings. VG Plus, $7.50. Prayer Meeting, Jimmy Smith with Stanley Turrentine. A Blue Note Tone Poet, $25 start. Billie Eilish, and this is Where Do We... When We Are Asleep, Where Do We All Go? Glow in the Dark Vinyl, Target, $20 start. Just a mishmash. This is a comp. It's an 87 UK New Wave Indie comp. Near Mint, a $15 start. The Weeds, the Janitors, the Membranes. And then Van Morrison is a 72 OG. The cover has quite a bit of wear, and the vinyl's EX. But listen to this. Are you listening? Van Morrison's a $1 start. Van Morrison's a $1 start. There's some auctions. Let me figure out where this dog has gone to. Otis? Where are you? I'm going to find you. I'm going to get you. I don't like it when I can't see. You might be back in here digging in some trash or something. Otis? There you are. Hey, where'd you go? You're not up front digging in the trash can, are you? Trying to get my beef jerky? Or my backpack? I know you got separation anxiety, so why'd you just separate from me, huh? Why'd you just separate from me? You better stay out of that trash can. Get that beef jerky. There we go. Moving on. Here we go. Half off crate. We got Shades of Deep Purple. VG Plus, $12.50. Shades of Deep Purple. Hush. Hush. Also, we got Elton John, $11.17.70. Elton John. Oh, yeah, I got to go get the kit. Wait a minute. Is that the right record? Yeah. I got to go get that Kiss crate. Elton John is $7.50. Mott the Hoople Mad Shadow. VG for $5. Ohio Players Honey. Ohio Players is VG plus 9. Another Cat Stevens. This is called Cat's Cradle. This has his early stuff like The First Cut is the Deepest. Cat Stevens, VG plus 5. And Chris Christopherson. Now, we auctioned this record earlier. This is the Brown Monument label, best of my memory. VG, $12.50 on Christopherson. Final chance on Jimmy Smith for 25. Billie Eilish is at 29. Mishmash, 15. And Van Morrison's at 5. And those are all going once. Those are all going twice. Hey, don't be eating those chocolate-covered raisins. Hey, no, sir. No. No, sir. Get out from here. Do you want more food? Come here. Golly, you're a hungry dog. Shoot, dog. You must be starving. Because I don't have any food at my house, so you better get really good and full here, buddy. There you go. This dog is starving. Okay. Next is Chris Christopherson. That's sold to Matt Bushey, VG $12.50. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushey getting the Chris Christopherson. We got Carlos Santana and Buddy Miles Live. That's VG for 5. Nancy's Greatest Hits. Nancy Sinatra. VG plus $12.50. John Cougar, American Fool. John Cougar, Hurt So Good. VG $5. Order a pizza. And Mr. Jake, I know we've had Layla's come through since you've been watching. You just hadn't been on at the right time. But I will try my best for John to track down a copy of Layla. There's got to be one here in this building. Okay? He didn't eat chocolate raisin. He may have ate one. He may have ate one dark chocolate covered raisin. Okay? Which I hope is okay. But yeah, there was one I dropped on the floor like, what, on Monday? Whew. Okay, and then we have Lewis Kulik. That's why I was worried about him up front. Where he's up there like eating chocolate or something. Lewis Kulik on John Cougar. That's sold to him for $5. Faith Coon gets Nancy Sinatra. Whoa. Holy moly. Nancy. VG Plus, that's sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $12.50. Cameron Davis was second. And then over here, we got the Best of Chess, Rhythm and Blues. The Best of Chess is VG Plus, $10. He can't have chocolate or grapes. I know, that's like a double whammy, isn't it? Holy moly. All right, well, let's clear this board. Jimmy Smith is a buy it now for $25. Billie Eilish is sold to Devin Reese for $30. Mishmash is sold to Goofy Foot for $15. And we have Eric Squindo for $5 on Van Morrison. All right. There's that T for Tillerman. I think Cat Stevens was already grabbed in here. Yeah, I've seen your comment a couple times, but somebody already got Cat Stevens. All right. And then Mark Chesler gets Jimmy Smith for $20. Sold to Mark Chesler for $20. Okay. And then next, we got the Monkeys. Hey, hey, we're the Monkeys. People say we monkey around. VG plus $7.50. Wow, nobody on the Chess, Rhythm, and Blues comp for $10. Also, we got Eagles, the long run. EX, $9. EX, $9. Otis is feeling good now. He just devoured a whole nother plate of food. You better stay away from those chocolates. Okay, I got to walk over here and get this Kiss crate before people have a conniption fit on me. The Kiss Graveyard. I don't know if y'all want this heat or not, man. I mean, I told you if I did it, I'd sell the whole crate. If I do it, I'm going to sell the whole crate. Okay. We got Bruce Springsteen, The River, VG 750. Best of Chess is sold to Mark Chesler, VG plus 10. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus, a classic live album, VG 750. Okay. Let me pause right here in this half off crate, okay? Hold on 1 second. I'm going to mark where we're at. Our next auction is going to go up in slot number A. Okay? Our next auction is the contents of this crate. Everything in here. Okay? Now, I'm going to show you a record. Two things. There's no guarantee on the condition. You got to expect the worst, okay? And there's no guarantee on if it has the inner sleeve, the tattoos, the poster, blah, 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 yada, 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 right? Okay, I'm just going to show you the record. I don't know if they're OG, complete, near mint, scratched, but these you're probably going to expect the worst, okay? Rock and Roll Over, Dress to Kill. That one was graded VG Plus, Destroyer. Love Gun, Kiss Alive, a disc of Kiss Alive 2, a Peter Criss disc, an Ace Frehley disc, another Kiss Alive, another Kiss Alive, another Kiss Alive, a Peter Criss, another Peter Criss, another Peter Criss, another Peter Criss, a Gene Simmons, another Gene Simmons, another Peter Criss, another Gene Simmons, another Gene Simmons, another Gene Simmons. The Gene Simmons picture disc. The Gene Simmons picture disc. Paul Stanley. Another Paul Stanley. Another Paul Stanley. A Paul Stanley picture disc. Another Paul Stanley picture disc. Ace. 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 Ace Space Invader. Kiss Alive 2. Another Kiss Alive 2. Another Kiss Alive 2, another Kiss Alive 2, another Kiss Alive 2, another Kiss Alive 2, Kiss Love Gun, Kiss Unmasked, Kiss Unmasked, Kiss Unmasked, Music from the Elder, another Music from the Elder, looks like it had a poster or something with it, Lick It Up, Creatures of the Night, Kiss Originals, another Kiss Originals, another Kiss Originals, another Kiss Originals, double platinum, another 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 double platinum. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. This isn't accurate, by the way. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. There's 52. Probably if you count all the little things I missed, maybe 55, but let's use 52 as our number. I'm going to sell starting bid, everything in here, in slot number A, a $200 start. Okay? Slot number A, this entire crate, $200 start. That is the Kiss Graveyard. Consider that up for bid and slot number A. Okay? Right there. $200 start. Jim Klein backs in. Have fun bidding. Good luck to all those that are involved. That's a lot of valuable, probably covers, inserts, extras, disc, stuff people needs, stuff you may not need, stuff you can sell, stuff you can give away, stuff you can include. That whole crate, $200. All right. Little Feat was sold. Little Feat was sold to Lewis Kulick. That is so to Lewis Kulik, VG, $7.50. By the way, no guarantee on grade. You've got to assume that those are the worst of worst far as grade, okay? You got to assume those are the worst far as grade. There's that, because there's no refunds. I can't be like grading all of them. We'd be here all night. That's why I'm selling them in a lot. Hall & Oates War Babies, VG plus $7.50. Schools Out, Alice Cooper, VG plus $13.50. Back to the half off. The History of Eric Clapton, VG plus $12.50. Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection, VG for $5. Kiss is at $250. Next auction is Billie Eilish. This is auction number B, $20 start, apricot colored vinyl. Billie Eilish is a $20 start. Lewis Kulik is getting the Alice Cooper for $13.50. Thank you, Lewis Kulik. That is sold to you. Next over here is this. I've got Blood of Zeus, and this is a Netflix soundtrack sealed. A Netflix soundtrack sealed, Blood of Zeus, and that is going to go up. Are you listening? A $10 start. Blood of Zeus, Demon Red with black splatter, $10 start on that. The Kiss Crate is at $250 with Jim Klein back. Okay? Next thing over here is this. We have Donald Byrd. This is Stepping Into Tomorrow. Donald Byrd is a 1975 OG jazz funk album. Jazz funk album. This is Near Mint Minus. And Donald Byrd, Stepping Into Tomorrow. We can start this one for $25. $25 on this. Put back the Blade Runner auction, please. You stated it was a soundtrack. It was an adaptation. No, I'm pretty positive it's the soundtrack. It's the only way it was ever released that way. I just don't know where that is. Blade Runner? Well, first of all, that's going to be a major issue since it was an auction. And it was up, Joel, for a very long time. Let me see if I can find that over here. I don't think it's an adaptation. It's the soundtrack to Blade Runner, right? I just don't know how recent or long ago that was. And typically we can't cancel auctions, especially one of that caliber, just FYI. I know it's not in that crate. Let's see if I can find it. If I can't, we'll just have to get this worked out over Messenger because I can't put back an auction, first of all. And second of all, I think it is what I said it was. It was the soundtrack to Blade Runner. But I can't find it right now. I'd have to flip through 7 crates over here. So, I don't know where it is. There you go, Otis. Chase it. Okay. So, first thing is this. We have a new bid on this at 260, 260, 260, 265, 270, 280, and 282. And then over here we have Billie Eilish. And Billie Eilish is sold to Golston 33 for $20. And that is sold to Golston 33 for $20. Blood of Zeus was a no bid for 10, and the Donald Byrd is 20, okay? 20 on this. There's that, and there's that. Let's put this right over here. Kiss Graveyard 285. Okay. Next thing is this. I have Talking Heads, Songs About Buildings and Food. VG for how much? $6.50. Talking Heads, More Songs About Buildings and Food. That's VG, $6.50. Little Feat, The Last Record Album. Little Feat, The Last Record Album. VG, $6.50. Zappa in New York. Frank Zappa is VG, $10, okay? All right, so right now they're building on this entire crate. This is full of Kiss albums. It ranges everything from Kiss Alive to solo albums, and there's like 50-something records in there. There's no guaranteed on condition at all. No guarantee on condition at all. Most of them are going to be really low grade. It's a whole crate of Kiss albums, all kind of OG type stuff, and it is at $285 with Jim Kleinback right now. $285. There's probably 50 to 55 albums. My first count was 52. There may be 57. Definitely a minimum of 50. And no guarantee on inserts, no guarantee on inner sleeves, no guarantees on this or that or more or this or that. It's just whatever's in that crate, $285. They're rough, they're tough. They might not have any inner sleeves. They could have inner sleeves. They may be scratched. They may be near mint. Next thing is Elf J on Talking Heads. That's sold to Elf J for $650. Pam Murray was next. Is the crate included? There's no crate included, no. And then Melanie Jennings on You Don't Want Us to Ship It with the crate. That would be very bad for the records and very bad for us. Zappa is sold to Melanie Jennings. That's sold to Melanie Jennings for $10. Preston Rose was second. Red Eye is back in at $290. And we have Peaches. This is that Southern Rock comp. $9 on Peaches. Pick of the crop. $9 on Peaches. And then Plain Song, $12.50. Eric Van Leuven on Donald Byrd for $20, okay? But Joel, to work out a deal on the auction, I'll have to go back and see what happened and figure out where it is. But on auctions, what I always do is if there's some kind of major error, we'll try to work something out. But typically, once an auction's done, maybe the backup bidder wants it. Otherwise, it leaves us both in a very bad situation. First thing we have is this. We have the Outer View George Russell. The Outer View is a 1962 OG Mono post-bop EX condition. That's on the Riverside label, and this is in really good condition. EX on that one. Kyle says EX minus. $50 start on George Russell. That's in B. And then the next thing I have over here is Playback, the Brian Wilson Anthology. Now, Brian Wilson is sealed, and this is a compilation of his solo work, okay? This is a compilation of his solo work, and this is sealed. It's a 2 LP. It does have a tear in the shrink. Brian Wilson's a $15 start. $15 start on that. Tom T. Hall, 100 Children. Tom T. Hall is $5. Billy Preston. Billy Preston is $10. Bottle of Wine, the Fireballs. The Fireballs is $5. Gene Watson's Greatest Hits, $7.50 on Gene Watson, and Voodoo Suite plus 6-time all-time great hits. Voodoo Suite, 1955, $10. David Gates, Falling in Love Again. David Gates is $5. Also, the Best of the Manhattan Transfer, $5 on the Best of Manhattan Transfer. And Argent, self-titled, Argent is $10. That's a nice, clean copy. Yellow Epic label, super nice on that Argent for $10. Are we done? Red Eye, it's up to you. Red Eye, it's up to you. But I'll tell everybody what's in here one more time. So, like, these are all, this was like Rock and Roll Over, Dress to Kill, Destroyers. These are all Kiss Alives right here. These are all Peter Criss albums. Those are all Gene Simmons, including Picture Disc. Those are Ace and Paul's. There are multiple copies of Kiss Alive 2. Love Gun, Unmasked, Music from the Elder. One of them had a poster. Lick It Up. There's like 5 copies of Kiss Originals, and then there's 6 copies of Double Platinum. So there's like 3 or 4 originals, 5 or 6 double platinums, multiple solo albums. And Jim Kleinbach has all of that at $295. And that's a final call. We got John Farrell on Argent. That's sold to John Farrell for $10. And that's where we're at right now, Otis. Okay. And who knows, I may have another crate to do after this. But I'm assuming everybody's done bidding. And we might go ahead and call that sucker a final call. Let me see what else is over here. So for the longest, we had enough KISS stuff. It kept us busy for weeks and weeks. And of course, we all plow through it and y'all buy it up like you're on crack or something. And then it's all gone. And then we're always struggling to find more KISS records because the question every night is, do you have any KISS? Any KISS? Do you have anything with KISS on it? KISS, I'm looking for KISS. I'm KISS, KISS, KISS. Do you have any KISS? KISS, I'm looking for KISS, KISS. I'm looking for KISS. KISS, KISS. Do you have any KISS? I'm looking for KISS, KISS. I'm looking for KISS, KISS, KISS. I'm looking for KISS. Do you have any KISS? KISS, I'm looking for KISS, KISS. Okay. Over here is this. Is Mon 1LP Manhattan Transfer. This is 1LP. The best of Manhattan Transfer, $5. Tom T. Hall. Tom T. Hall is sold to Matt Bushy for $5, okay? Jim Kleinbach gets KISS Graveyard Crate for $295. This is sold to Jim Kleinbach for $295. Okay. Boy, that's a hard way to pick that crate up. Let me put it over here. That's sold to Jim Kleinbach for $295. Thank you on that. Cheryl, oh man. Yeah, we've had a couple people before, man. I'm talking, yeah, the Cheryl lady, and then she would buy a bunch of it and not pay for it. That'd be the other problem. But I'm telling you, I've had a couple people find out we sell KISS records here on a regular basis. And when I say they ask for KISS stuff, now so some of y'all are pretty serious, and when I put it up, you'll bid on it. There's a couple people, though, man, like they would ask every like 3 to 5 minutes, and they were being serious. I'm talking about every like 3 to 5 minutes, not every once in a while like a running joke or something. But I'm talking about every 3 or 5 minutes, do you have any more KISS? And I was like, whoa. Some of these people might be truly addicted, okay? We have over here Outer Vibes. It'd be like, do you have any more crack? I'm looking for some crack. Outer View, George Russell. That's a $50 buy it now. And the sealed Brian Wilson anthology, this is going to go up for a $15 buy it now. $15. That's sealed, $15. I was like, whoa, lady. Holy moly. You need to chill on the KISS stuff, okay? Whoa. I mean, just turn up your radio. I'm like, put on a record and crank it up and like put it headsets on. I'm like, golly, get it out of your system. Like put on Kiss Alive 2 and just blast it in your house and just get it all out of your system. Next thing, bundle deal. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31 records in this bundle deal. $31. And this entire crate here, I'm going to bundle all these for $135. $135, that's some good titles too. They're check condition, but man, that's some good stuff there, okay? All right, let's do, I think I've got a whole nother crate like that to sell. I think, okay? Give me 1 second. This might be stuff that we hadn't processed yet, but I know for sure there's a whole crate over here just pretty similar to that. I got crates full of Beatles, stuff like that too. Which the other night we sold a whole crate of Beatles for what, $1,400 or something? I put up a whole crate of Beatles like that. Now bear in mind, they were like near mint bootlegs, but holy moly. So let's see what these look like. Yeah, I mean, like this does this have killing time on it? Kissing time? Yeah, it does. So, yeah, I mean, like this is just like really scuffed. All right, let's see here. I mean, that's not too bad. That's like VG Plus. That's like VG Plus. I think these are a lot better. I think this is a guy that like hoarded stuff, but he had better. I mean, these aren't too bad here. This might be a pricier bundle for sure, because I mean, what I'm picking up right now are like $35 albums. Okay. Some of them just need cleaning, as you just seen. So, yeah, I mean, I think some of these, I don't know if a bundle's going to work on these. It'd be very expensive. I mean, this is some good stuff in here. This is a triple LP Creatures. So it's got a big, ugly seam split. That's a reissue. We'll try it, though. I mean, that's the best way for me to sell these, because this is a lot of cleaning and organization for us to do. Man, that's nice. That's a nice one there. This one's nice. That's a first label, too. This one's marked VG. There's a... That's from a box set or something. Otis is growling. He don't like Gene Simmons. All right, we got Rock and Roll Overs. That's nice. Yeah, this is a much higher grade lot. This one's marked VG. Merch insert. Stickers. Look, stickers. Yeah. This lot is more primo. I bet somebody's going to bid on it, though. Let me figure out what I can do for it. These are nice double platinums. There's Kiss. A loose disc, self-titled. Love Gun. Another Love Gun. And then Originals. Originals. This one looks nice. Yeah. $10,000 crate. It might be. You started. We've come up with some $10,000 crates before. Paul Stanley. There's a batch of solo albums. There's a whole set right there. And then, ooh, look at this. Sealed Frehley's comic. Wow. Okay, so that's a good, I mean, here's an instant, like, Kiss dealer or Kiss fanatic that just wants a bunch of copies to check and swap and get different pressings. Here's your chance, okay? Think about the time it would track to try to buy all this individually. Traveling, eBay, here, Discogs. Think about the time, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm not going to count those. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, and 38 is sealed, okay? $575 starting bid. $575 starting bid. That's about $15 per copy in there, okay? Consider that up for bid in slot number, A, okay? That's this entire crate of Kiss here. And for the most part, these are much better copies. And we just sold that other crate for what? Right at $300? Surely somebody's going to jump on that. If I retailed those either straight priced or auctioned, I bet that's closer to a $45 to $55 average. It's got to be. I know what we can get for Kiss records. I sell them almost every night, but definitely on Mondays. I would say that average retail on those would be $35 or excuse me, 45 to 55, especially on those nice Alives and the originals that's back there. There's a sealed Freely's comic. There's a Rock and Roll Over complete with the stickers and the insert. $5.75, about 38, but there's also a couple loose discs that I didn't count. So less than $15 per item. Okay, I'm going to leave that on my calculator. Think about it. $575. If not, then I really can't sell any of them individually tonight because they need to be cleaned and researched. This is the bad thing about me bringing crates like this over, because people start seeing stuff they want, but we've got to clean it. You could flip one over and it have like a small mark on it, and then somebody buy it, and then we find out there's something wrong with it. So, but yeah, I think that's at least a third of what they're worth. But that's why it's a bundle deal. Okay, and then speaking of bundle deal, yes, Neil Rigler, thank you. So the last bundle deal was how much? How much? I've already deleted my calculator. How much was it, Neil? Does anybody remember? We'll have to verify that. And I have this to say. What I'm going to do, what I'm going to do is there's one more half off crate. And then speaking of pricing live, I've got stuff to price live, okay? And it could be new titles, like new and sealed, metal, jazz, classic rock. I've got crates over here full. You said 120, 125, offered 100. Okay. No, he's talking about this bundle. That was the one I took off the table. The rest of this crate here is sold to Neil Rigler for $100. This one here. We're doing a lot of bulk this week. My gracious. Yeah, whoever's tagging, I'm going to start this bundle. I'm going to start this bundle on crate number 7, and we're going to finish it in crate number 8, okay? So there's that. And Sheldon says he'll start this at 500. Okay, well, let me make a stipulation. I'll put it this way. Well, if he were guaranteed to bid, I was going to say I don't really want to do a buy it now on this. 500 offer for starting bid. All right, let's do it. 500 starting bid. Sheldon's about to place it. I rarely, never negotiate on starting bids, but I will for this. He's saying he's willing to roll it for a $500 start. Let's do it. $500 start. You place it, and I'll say going once, going twice. Sheldon has it. This entire crate. Hey, any KISS resellers? We're truly going to be out of KISS stuff here before long. I mean, about the only thing I'm going to have left at this point is like random scraps throughout the building and a few toys up front. And if I probably could bring the toys back here and convince people enough, we would probably sell it all. We're looking at buying a couple collections. I just can't say when or where. But we're basically running ads right now saying, hey, we want KISS collections and we will travel anywhere we need to buy them. The demand is getting that kind of crazy, as y'all can tell every night. 500, final call to Sheldon Bergenhire. If you were thinking about it, now he's got them at a really good price. But I can't blow the air horn because poor Otis is here. We don't want to blow his eardrums out, okay? I got other auctions to run. And, man, I would bid on that one if I can get the details on one record. I would bid on that if I get the details on one record. What is the one record? Which one is that? Do I need to show something one more time? Okay, we have done half off essentially for hours tonight, okay, because we didn't have any new arrivals. And this is truly the last crate I'm going to do. It's really one of the last crates I can do without us getting into like brand new stuff, okay? And we need those for other nights. and I need those for discount bins, okay? So after this, I'm going to be running, I'm going to be straight pricing some stuff, okay? Okay, Facebook was hung up. There we go. Facebook was hung up. Oh, here comes all the Facebook bids. Dang. Facebook bids. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, Facebook was hung up, Sheldon. People's been trying to bid, but they couldn't. They were trying to bid, but they couldn't. The nice copies of originals. All right. We'll show those. So this originals, this is the second printing. It does have crisp, nice inner sleeves. Beautiful vinyl on self-titled. Beautiful vinyl on Hotter Than Hell. Those are nice copies. It does have the Kiss book. And there's Dress to Kill. Okay. So there's all that. That's in one of the originals. The other originals is also a second printing. This one has the self-titled disc. It looks really nice as well. The top right corner is a little dog-eared. This has Hotter Than Hell and Dress to Kill. That one looked EX. Dress to Kill looks EX. Keep in mind, none of these have been cleaned or anything. And then Kiss Originals. Here's the first printing. It looks like it has a self-titled and a Dress to Kill. Okay. Are those included? Oh yeah, everything in here. Everything in here. Self-titled, alive, 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 alive. Dynasty, Dynasty, Creatures, a deluxe, new deluxe. Dress to Kill, an inner sleeve and a loose disc. Destroyer, 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 Destroyer. Rock and Roll Over, Rock and Roll Over, Rock and Roll Over, Rock and Roll Over. Double platinum, double platinum, double platinum. A loose disc of self-titled, Love Gun, Love Gun. Alive 2, Lick It Up. Ace, Paul, Peter, Gene, Originals, Originals, and a sealed Freely's comic. Yep. All right, here we go. Let's do some more half off while they're fighting over that. I got other stuff to lay down too. But first, I got Sandy Nelson, Be True to Your School. Sandy Nelson, $5. This crate is packed. Half off, no more, no less. Sandy Nelson, $5. Did I put originals in the sold crate? No. No. No, they're in there. They're in there. Boxer. Boxer is $5. Absolutely. $5. That's the name of the album. Next is The Lion in Winter. Uh-oh, now 3 new bidders. The Lion in Winter, $7.50. Dave Brubeck Trio and Gary Mulligan live at Berlin Philharmonic, $10. And we got Tony Bennett, It Happens. Tony Bennett is $5. Belafonte at the Greek Theater, $10 on Belafonte. And another Sandy Nelson, Teen Drums. Sandy Nelson, $5 on that one. All right, also for auction, I got Al Green, the Bell album. And Al Green, the Bell album is on pink vinyl. And Al Green, we got a $10 start on Al Green going up in B. Louvre's getting the Brubeck. That is sold to Louvre's for $10. Thank you on that one. And we're back at an original starting bid. We're back at our original starting bid. Who knows where it might go from here? 1,000? Do I hear 1,000? Think about it. I told you I estimated the true like sold Coletco price on all those individually probably to be 3 times the $575. I mean, that was an average of $15 a piece, and I figured most of those in there would average 35, 45, or 55. That's probably more, especially those nice clean alives that I've seen. Next is Frank Foster, The Loud Minority. Frank Foster is a 72 OG soul jazz fusion, spiritual jazz, EX. Let's go ahead and start this one a little lower, just $35. Frank Foster, a little bit lower there, $35 on that one. Al Green's a $10 start. So it's up to Red Eye and Jim Kleinback, and Jim Kleinback has it right now. Jim Kleinback is the one who has it. He has it. Jim Kleinback. Next auction is Motorhead. Motorhead is an 84 UK silver injection label, and this is really nice. Silver injection label, Motorhead, and this is Killed by Death and Under the Knife. And this is an 84 UK original. Super nice here. A $15 start. $15 start. Back to the half off. The Golden Hits of the Platters. Golden Hits of the Platters is $5. And Middle of the Road Burbank. Middle of the Road is $10. Grand Ole Country Hits. Eddie Arnold, Chet Atkins, Jim Reeves, $7.50. Paul McCartney, Back in the USSR. This is live. Paul McCartney, $10 on that one. We got Motorhead already at $15 and $21. And we got Jim Kleinback, final call on the entire crate of Kiss stuff, $575. These are just ones we hadn't got to yet. I mean, as y'all know, we've had stashes of Kiss records, and we can only sell so many alives in one night. Or we just, there's, you know, it's just like you can't sell 20 in one night at auction. That would drive people insane. And obviously the price would go down. So we've had that many stashed. That's better copies there. Jim Kleinback, $575. He might end up with both huge bundles. Okay. Next over here is Marshall Tucker, Running Like the Wind, $650. Red Eyes Out. I think we're done then. Final call to Jim Kleinback, $575. Johnny Van Zant Band, $1250 on that one. And then Tim Hollier, Message to a Harlequin. Tim Hollier is $1350. I Left My Heart in San Francisco, $5 on Tony Bennett. And Santana 3. Santana, no condition notes, $10 on Santana. I think y'all are going to like when I start pricing some stuff live later. Because, I mean, it could be anything. We have Alan Parsons Project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, $10. $10. Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead, $30. 1970 OG, clean vinyl, but quite a bit of cover wear, $30 on that one. And the Rolling Stones, Miss You and Faraway Eyes. That's the disco single, $12.50. And Kiss is sold to Jim Kleinback. Let me try to pick this up without breaking my back. That's awkward. Okay. Thank you, Jim. I can't blow the air horn, but thank you. $575. Now, folks, a big, big chunk of our Kiss inventory just got dilapidated, okay? I am extremely low on Kiss stuff now, okay? $10 on Al Green, Final Chance. Frank Foster, $35. And Motorhead is at $30 with 007 Platinum. All right, that is done. Thank you on that. Let me walk over here and make sure there's not another crate. Let me walk over here and make sure there's not another crate laying around. I think we got down to two crates of Kiss Graveyard. Let me make sure. If it is, it's kind of hidden over here. That says Jazz, 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 Metal, Metal. I think that might be it. Beatles, Beatles, Beatles. Very good below VG records. Y'all might want to see some of those. We might can sell some of those tonight. I think it's really good titles, like auction-worthy stuff, but it's low grade. Yeah, SRC, Johnny Cash, Guns N' Roses, Elvis, Zeppelin, Bob Ludwig, Black Sabbath, Miles Davis, Moby Grape, Corrosion of Conformity. And then what's this crate right here? Jazz. I think that's most of the Kiss Graveyard. Okay. Is there more in this building? Possibly. Very possibly. I just don't know where any is. I'll have to just say we're done on that one. Okay. This is a half-off crate, yes. John Robb. Oh, my gosh. Don't tell John Robb what we just did. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, my gosh. That dude will have a conniption fit on me. Holy cow. Okay, we got Pink Floyd, a collection of great dance songs. $22.50 on Pink Floyd. Dobie Gray is $10. Count Basie and Sarah Vaughan, $5. Brand X product with Phil Collins, that is $7.50. Iron City House Rockers, Get Out Alive, $5. The Wiz, $17.50. Do It Now compilation, $10. And Lana Lovitch is $10. This is half off, no more, no less. Half off, no more, no less. Okay, and then these two are done. Al Green is $10. Frank Foster is $35. Elf J on Count Basie. Awesome half off crate here. I think everybody's overwhelmed by the Kiss stuff. Basie is sold to Elf J for $5. 007 Platinum. You get the Motorhead for $35. Okay? Thank you on that one. Appreciate that. Kyle had that tag. Some of those had sold for as much as $80 before on Discogs. All right, let's lay that over there. That was over here in my auction crate somehow or another. It's getting late. Susie wants Brand X with Phil Collins, sold for $10. Okay, we have John Mayall, Notice to Appear. John Mayall, $12.50. Poco 7, $5. 10 Years After, recorded live, $15. Joni Mitchell, For the Roses. Joni Mitchell is $10 for the Roses. This is Louis Gasca. Okay. I hope I'm saying that remotely close. Third Man Records. Yeah, Louis Gasca. $10 start. $10 start on that one. Thought Monday was Kiss Night. Well, what happens is they know I've got Kiss stuff around here. And so if I get hounded enough and some money gets thrown on the table, every night is Kiss Night. You start talking those dollars, I'll bring out Gene Simmons's used jock strap here in a minute. We got Dr. Hook Rising. Dr. Hook is $7.50. I'll sell you a vial of Peter Criss's spit. We got Songs of American Graffiti. That is sealed for $17.50. Also, Amazing Rhythm Aces, sealed for $7.50. Burning the Ballroom Down. John Mayall, Looking Back, $12.50. And Barclay James Harvest, A Concert for the People, $10 on Barclay James Harvest. I'll sell you a big old trash bag full of Paul Stanley's chest hair shavings. Okay? Because he shaves it off every night and it grows right back. He's got big trash bags. He sells huge trash bags full of chest hair shavings. Bolex Dementia Hard Stuff. Bolex Dementia is a 73 US VG++. Are you listening? $1 start. Does have a really jacked up cover, okay? $1 start on Bolex Dementia. Louis Gasca is a $10 start. Amazing Rhythm Aces is sold to Stephen Douglas for $7.50. And Leon and Mary Russell Wedding Album, $6.50. Do y'all want to go see for low grade or straight price, or for auction or straight price, the low grade crate? I mean, there's some grails over here. There's probably some heck, there might be some potentially $500 auctions, but they might have something majorly wrong with them. So let's grab this one first and see what's up, okay? Probably could work on this kind of stuff for a while, man. For bonus auctions, holy cow, look at all this. Here we go. I mean, this is a classic. This is Green Onions, Booker T and the MGs. Now, this is another graveyard crate, okay? This is another graveyard crate. Yeah, I mean, like, this is how this album normally looks. This is in poor condition. Like, that's a feelable mark right there. But if y'all don't know already, this is how this album normally looks. That's why when we have a nice copy marked $99.99 and somebody craps their pants, this is why. We'll say poor condition. $1 start on Booker T and the MGs. It's playable. You better have a very probably heavy arm, okay? You probably need a heavy arm on that one. Next thing over here is this. If this one, I'll take us next time bidder. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and make sure we change that. Blackie L. I'm going to go ahead and give you the Blade Runner for $100. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, it took me. I finally found a nice one about 5 years ago. Nearly impossible, man. This is such a tough album to find. Okay. Right now, Marion Corbetti will bid on anything for $1. I mean, Marion will bid on anything for $1. Like, here's my used chapstick, $1 start in slot D. Okay, that's my used Burnt Bees chapstick. It's up for bid for $1 in slot D. We have the first Chelsea album, a 73 Canadian, $5. T.O. Earnhardt, Rockabilly, $7.50. Hold on a minute, I need to use this right quick. Oh, yeah. Okay. There. And then we got Billy Paul, Let 'Em In. Billy Paul is $7.50. The Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $7.50. And we have, there it is, Mr. Jake. No condition note, $17.50. Gary, make sure if you want to bid on Bolex, you put exclamation mark B and then a 5. Exclamation mark B and then a 5, okay? Exclamation mark B and then a 5. Louis Gasca is a no bid. $10 buy it now on that. $10 buy it now on that one. And Bolex Autocorrect Edition. Rolex. I love Rolexes. And then Green Onions is a final call for $1. Wow, two $1 auctions. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. We got Ken Booth Live Good. Ken Booth is $10. And we have, and Mr. Jakes went to bed. He missed it. He missed it. Mott the Hoople's Greatest Hits. Mott the Hoople is $10. Greatest Hits. All right, what else is in this graveyard? Ooh, Rubber Soul. Now, this could be pricey if it's a real. Is this it? Ooh. I mean, this is typical condition for a Beatles record. That's an earlier UK label there. I mean, this isn't as bad as like Green Onions. I don't really see any fillable marks. But don't ask me about year or pressing because I don't know. But it's definitely UK. There's a shot at the label. It's a flip back. Jared and Lofthouse cover. Should be pretty early for a Rubber Soul there. $1 start in A. $1 start on A. Okay. Matrix is YEX 178-2. Now, there's a new buyer trying to bid on Bolex. That's why it's been up for 5 minutes. Actually, 2 people have been trying to bid on Bolex that have not correctly keyed in their bid. All right. Gary, you're getting closer. So let me give you exact instructions how to bid. Don't put anything far as a word. Nothing. Zip. Just put an exclamation mark, the letter B, and a 5. Okay? The condition, this is VG Plus because I've been using it for about 2 weeks. Well, my lips needed it. Now they're on fire. Holy moly. Okay. Now, there he is. Mr. Jake gets Layla for $17.50. I'm glad he was watching. Nice condition, too. $17.50. Next, Capitals Country Jamboree. Sold for $7.50. Gary's in on Bolex at 5. Green Onions is a final call for $3. A final call for $3. Ooh. These are pricey even in low grade. These are even pricey in low grade. This is Muddy Waters Folk Singer. Oh, this isn't all that bad. It's got those heat bubbles. See that? But I mean, this isn't too bad. It's got some ugly scuffing right there. You'll see the heat bubbles on that one. Now, I'm not a playback expert visually, but I have a feeling that won't be too bad. That's definitely an earlier copy of that. Muddy Waters Folk Singer. $1 start. $1 start. You might be surprised at the results of that one. Okay, finishing up the half-off crate. An Evening with Belafonte. $5 on that. Alan Parsons Project Pyramid, $10. Keith Jarrett with Charlie Hayden, Paul Motion, Dewey Redmond, Birth, $10. John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion, $15. Professor Longhair, Rock and Roll Gumbo. Professor Longhair, $12.50. Bad Company, $12. Nice. Dun, 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 till the day I die. All right, let's go ahead and sell B and C. Green Onions. Make sure this goes in a new sleeve. That is sold to X-Wing for $3. Thank you on that. That is sold for $3. Bolex Dementia is sold to our new buyer, Gary Thomas, for $5. Thank you. And now we got 2 low-grade but very desirable records. Let me retract one bid. Okay, there we go. So we got 2 very desirable but low-grade records. This is an earlier or maybe even first UK rubber sole, but lower grade, $17. And then Muddy Waters. I think you'll be surprised at how that one turns out on your turntable. The new high bid is $10, okay? But I want to make a disclaimer on any of these other ones that I put up tonight. You know, you can't expect us to like give refunds on these, okay? Because they are coming literally from the graveyard, all right? So just keep that in mind when you're bidding on these. They're coming literally from the graveyard. So no refunds or anything on any of these, okay? They hadn't been cleaned. They hadn't been properly inspected, like by one of our record experts here, like John or Kyle or Patrick. So just keep that in mind. Kind of get what you're getting on that one. And here's another really cool one. And this one, I had to fix the sleeve because it's from Fred Goodwin's collection. This is Gene Vincent. If I can get this sleeve that's been on here since 1992. Looks even better now. Fred Goodwin collection. Fred Goodwin collection, Gene Vincent. Ooh, I love that inner sleeve. Look at that inner sleeve. Awesome. Very colorful. Lots of colors. That is the first label. A lot of scuffing. This is common condition for this album. Tons of scuffing over here. You know what it looks like? It looks like it was on one of those droppers. You know, that's what it looks like. Somebody played it a lot on one of those selectors. But, you know, I doubt any of these marks are feelable. And as y'all know, these deep groove records typically play pretty well, especially from the 50s. But, yeah, visually, that's like VG minus or, gosh, I don't know. When they get too low of grade, I have a trouble really assigning. So But yeah, that's a very sought after. That's you know, one of the earliest rock and roll albums there. That should be the first label. That's pretty cool. That's up for bid. $1 start. Gene Vincent is Blue Caps. This tonight's might be an affordable way to get some really good grails until you can get better copies, you know. This isn't too bad here. This is The Doors' Strange Days. I was hoping it would be mono, but this isn't too bad. I mean, it's VG minus. I don't see anything. What I'm doing is I'm looking for feelable marks, because all these are going to have noise. These are all going to have noise, but we don't want like a really bad skip. And of course, some of them could, like that's in some of these, you know. But I'm always looking, because that's sometimes the determination is if it needs to go VG minus or like whatever's. So what is it? It's VG minus and then fair? No, it's poor, then fair, right? I think it's VG minus, poor, or no, then it goes G plus. I'm forgetting about G. So yeah, I would grade this like G plus. The Beatles is like G plus. And Muddy Waters, I really don't know. I think playback, it's going to be like VG plus. Visually, it looks VG minus. This has the original inner sleeve. The Doors. Okay. All right, there was a question, how much was Bad Company? Bad Company was $12.50, and it's no condition notes. No condition notes on Bad Company. Let's finish this crate up. $12.50 on that. Nice. A Child's Garden of Grass. A Child's Garden of Grass is $17.50. $17.50. Also, Alan Parsons Project, iRobot. $10 on Alan Parsons Project. Victor Feldman's Generation Band, High Visibility. $5 on that. An Evening with Belafonte. $5. Gold and Fizdale plays Dave Brubeck's Jazz Ballads, Points on Jazz, $17.50. Matt Shirley gets the Bad Company for $12.50. And I'm assuming we're done on the Beatles. This is sold to Lewis Kulik for $20, okay? Thank you, Lewis. That's sold to you for $20. Gene Vince is now at $5. The Doors is at $8. And Muddy Waters is at $26. All right, I have another Beatles in here. Ooh. This looks like another G+. It's a UK flip back. Once again, Jared and Lofthouse sleeve. Use Emitex. Stereo is in the smaller font. That's one of the variations. It has the correct original Emitex inner sleeve. Not the first label. Those are a Grail, the gold Parlophones. I've only ever had one. This is another G+ Beatles, probably. Nothing feelable, but quite a bit of wear. They love this. Somebody loved this to death. I saw her standing there. She was only 17. You know what I mean. No, we don't know what you mean, Paul. What do you mean? Little sketchy there, Paul. Couldn't put out those lyrics today, could you? Holy moly, you'd have to appear before the court in the morning. We got Hounds. Hounds is $10. That's called Unleashed. And then we have the Time Ice Cream Castle. The Time Ice Cream Castle, $12.50. What's the Doors? VG minus. VG minus on the Doors. So this in crate, I'm pulling all these out of. The crate says below VG good records. So it's stuff like you can see right now. I mean, really desirable titles. There's an album in here called Ivory. There's an album in here called Resurrection, AUM. I think Ivory is like a psych album. I'll put that up in just a second. Next thing over here is What Was the Doors? And then David Doman getting the American Graffiti. Boy, there's a lot left in this crate, but we've went through so many vintage crates tonight. Whew, it's almost overwhelming. David Doman got the American Graffiti for $17.50. B and C are about to sell for $5 and $8. Next is Ramblin' On, A.B. Sky. 1970 Psych album, $22.50. little bit of writing over here on the cover, but $22.50 on AB Sky. Eric Clapton, self-titled, $17.50. Dr. Hook is $10. Alan Parsons Project Eve is $10. Blondie is $12.50. Otto American. George Strait is $25. Bound for Glory, The Songs of Woody Guthrie, $10. And Shirelles, Remember When. Shirelles is $10. Remember When. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell B and C, and he's done on Muddy Waters, so final call. Let's make sure the Doors gets into a new sleeve. The Doors is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $8. People Are Strange. And then the Gene Vincent was sold to Eric Van Leuven for $5. Thank you on that. Lewis Kulik has the Beatles for $5. Like I said, a G plus copy. We're not done on Muddy Waters, though. Jorge Reynosa has it for $37. Beatles is at $5. And then Eric Squindo on WG. And that was for the Woody Guthrie. Sold to Eric Squindo for $10. Okay. Let's see what's up with this Ivory album. Might check this on Discogs just to give you an idea of genre. I'm sure y'all will be checking it too. Ivory is spelled I-V-O-R. And this is Tetragrammaton Records. So the catalog number is T-104. It's probably close to this version here. Yeah, there's two listed for sale, 283 and 53. Let's see how bad this is, though. Top cover is 1/3 split. Generic inner sleeve. It's a low-grade record, no doubt about it. That right there is a feelable mark. Right there. Needs cleaning for sure. Big smudge right there. Of course, it's going to be a $1 start. It's G, probably with the feelable mark and the wear. Ivory, a $1 start. And Ivory is a 1968 Psych album. $1 start on Ivory, okay? 68 Psych album. Next is Moby Grape with the uncensored cover. Let's see here. Moby Grape. Oh, yeah, this one's poor, fair. It's below G. It's very worn and quite a bit of scuffing and marks. But it is that original uncensored cover where he's giving you the middle finger, okay? $1 start on Moby Grape. There's way too much in here for me to recap this. I'd rather get into pricing new stuff. So with that being said, let me just read these titles, and if you want to price on something, let me know. And we'll start pricing some stuff, and y'all might be surprised what you find in that batch, okay? Let me move a couple empty crates. Let's take y'all to the top cam, and that's our high bids. 8-1. Looking for 1 on Moby Grape. I guess if some of these don't sell, I'll bundle 2 or 3 together, maybe. I don't know. I think this other crate is loaded over here, though. There's only about 5 left in this below VG crate. There was like some metal and grunge over here in this other one. I mean, that sounds interesting, even for low-grade stuff. I'm sure some of y'all would like to have a $10, $20 copy as a placeholder until you can get your $500 copy or your $250 copy. So let me grab this other crate over here. I think there's even a Led Zeppelin Bob Ludwig in here, so that should be interesting. And what is this crate right here? Amadeus, Gatsby, Pop the Clutch, Woodstock, The Dwarves, F-U-C-K Upped. That's some pretty good stuff in there. Crowbot. Pretty good records over there. I said metal. I seen Guns N' Roses, so. All right. The Shirelles. I know it's hard for y'all to see these, but this thing's full. This is a no more, no less crate. Half off. George Strait, Shirelles, Blondie, Alan Parsons, Dr. Hook, Eric Clapton. Ramblin' On was $22.50. $22.50 on AB Sky, Ramblin' On. $22.50, super clean vinyl. That one's really clean. I mean, what y'all got to know, the reason we end up with records in this condition accumulated, we only put out minimum VG. Okay, so that means our taggers have said, hey, these are good records, but they're below VG. And so we try not to auction anything of that, even if it's an expensive record. I mean, right now we got, you know, like this record starts at $58 on Discogs and VG Plus condition. And, you know, Moby Grape, it is what it is on the grade, but it's the uncensored cover. The George Strait is something special. Half off price is $25. We had the Time, Hounds, Gold and Fizdale play Brubeck, Belafonte, Victor Feldman's Generation Band, Alan Parsons, A Child's Garden of Grass, Professor Longhair, John Mayall, Keith Jarrett. Did somebody claim this earlier and I didn't pull it? Keith Jarrett. Maybe not. Elf J claimed some kind of Keith Jarrett. Had I already pulled that? I don't think I pulled this earlier. Keith Jarrett. No, I didn't. This is sold to Elf J. Elf J gets Keith Jarrett for $10. All right? And Jim B, Chris Messer gets Muddy Waters for $40. Jim B has the high bid on A, B, and now C. Uh-oh. Jim B is bidding. Oh my gosh. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what to do. Are y'all gonna really let this guy beat you out on these? Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Let the games begin against Jim B. I cannot get this Muddy Waters inner sleeve back in the sleeve, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the jacket and the disc behind it, okay? Whoever's tagging. And hold on, sorry, I got to stop the show. Hold on, I can't miss this opportunity. I cannot miss this opportunity. Hold on. Father, what is he talking about? Now's the opportunity. Is he encouraging those people to bid against you? Father, what is he talking about? Are you going to miss out on these $1 deals? Father, what? Please answer me. What is he talking about? Let the games begin. That does not sound good, Father. Let the games begin? What does that mean? What does that mean, Father? Alan Parsons. If you need the price, let me know. Belafonte. Capitals Country Jamboree. Rainbow. Mott the Hoople's Greatest Hits. Ken Booth. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. These are going to be in the discount crates in the morning. Billy Paul, Let 'Em In. T.O. Ehrenhart. Chelsea, first album. Is this Chelsea like Peter Criss? No, this is Chelsea Wind. Okay. Leon and Mary Russell. Barkley, James Harvest, John Mayall, Dr. Hook, Joni Mitchell, 10 Years After, Poco, John Mayall, Lena Lovitch, Do It Now, The Wiz, Iron City House Rockers, Dobie Gray, Pink Floyd, Rolling Stones, Grateful Dead, Alan Parsons, good gosh, Santana, Tony Bennett, Tim Hollier, Johnny Van Zant, Marshall Tucker, Paul McCartney, Grand Ole Country, Middle of the Road Burbank, The Platters, Sandy Nelson, Belafonte, Tony Bennett, Lion Winter, Boxer, and Sandy Nelson. Jim B gets the $75 Ivory record for $2. Father, did you really just get a record for $2? Oh, we can sell that for $35? Oh, thank goodness, Father. I've been craving those hash browns from McDonald's. I know you only ration us to one hash brown. Thank gosh. Oh, please take us to McDonald's on Monday morning, Sunday morning, Saturday morning. Get out of here. I've only won one auction. That's just one record. Now get back in there and do your coloring book. Uh-oh. Corrosion of conformity. Uh-oh. Corrosion of conformity. Uh-oh. You know, this thing is heavily scuffed, but no feelable marks. Yeah, I think this is going to grade out like VG minus. $1 start on COC. Okay, next is Wiz. I'm the Wiz and nobody beats me. $12.50 was that price. Excuse me, $17.50. But if you want it, I've already priced it. I'll do it for $12.50. Okay. Grateful Dead is OG clean vinyl, but a pretty worn jacket. $30. VG minus jacket, but nice vinyl. $30. The 10 Years After was recorded live. A double LP, $15. All right. And then over here, we got Beatles at 17. COC's at 11. Moby Grapes at 8. And we're about to sell the Beatles for 17 to Tony Ortego. What's next in the graveyard? Ooh, The Cure. Uh-oh, what do we have here? I've never seen this one before. The Cure. What's that say? The Love Cats. The Cure, the Love Cats. Probably because it's a single, it's going to have a lot of scuffing on it. And this, yeah. Oh, it's hairline from being a DJ single. Yeah, it's just heavily scuffed from being a DJ single. VG minus, G plus. No feelable marks. It needs cleaning. It's got like literally something on the surface right there. Keep in mind, these have not been cleaned. The Cure is a $1 start. Cure is a $1 start, okay? Is CLC warped? No. I don't think did I say that? No, this thing's flat as a pancake. And trust me, I've ate a lot of pancakes. I'm an expert on that. No, just heavily marked up. This right now is graveyard condition stuff, okay? Less than VG. T-Dog put 25. What was that for? T-Dog put 25. And nobody wanted anything else in here. Adam Bernardi on Rambling On. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I forgot to pull that. $22.50. $22.50. Oh, T-Dog on Working Man. This is a half-off crate, T-Dog. No more, no less. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. Sorry. Karen, this is the Beatles. It's an earlier UK copy, but it's in really low condition. Like G+. G+. I was just about to sell that. Dale, let me go ahead and end this for you. Moby Grape sold to Dale for $8. And Wiz is sold. Make sure this goes in for $12.50 to Golston 33. Okay? All right. And then if Karen says pass, we'll sell it. If she bids, we'll let it roll. Okay? The Cure's at $1. Next is uh-oh. Here we go. Now, the last time I had one of these in this condition, it still did well. This is an OG. This is an OG Bob Lugwood Hot Mix RLSS. RL on both sides. Pour. At best. Can y'all see it? What if I put my flashlight on it? There you go. Yeah. Still very desirable record just to have one. The coveted hot mix. I don't see anything feelable too much. Yeah, that one is right there. This thing's going to pop and have a lot of noise. Okay? This is in poor condition. Jacket, poor condition. Now up for bid. The Beatles is sold to Tony Ortego for $17. Corrosion Conformities at $21. And the Cure is about to sell the Elf J for $1. All right, next is, ooh, this feels like UK. It's a US and a UK jacket. That's Frankenstein. Let's see, what's on the great? Mono? Oh, man. Ooh, golly, there's some good stuff in here. Miles Davis. This looks expensive. What is this right here? Was that a feeler on the Cure? No. Well, there's something on the surface. It will clean off, though. It looked like a speck. What is this here? This is Lincoln Street Exit. Drive it. Whoa. Yeah, I had a feeling this was a good one. Wow. Yeah, this is expensive even in this grade. So the last sold on this record was $245, and then $300, and then $523. Era VG $285. VG plus VG. Yeah, this is a good record. Can't start this one for $1. Can't start this one for $1. Well, let me see what it looks like, though. And let me confirm that's what... Oh, this is... well, first of all, this is the UK. Was I on US? Hold on. What version? I was on US. Hold on a minute. Let me go see all versions. This is a... year. This is a 70 German. All right, this one, these start at VG Plus in Germany, $601. VG Plus, $519. And then active or sold, 418 near mint, 348 VG Plus. Any low grades ever sold? 10 years ago, a VG copy sold for $174 overseas. So, this is important that I get this grade right. Let me really look at this one over here. First of all, it needs cleaned. It's got literally a speck, or it's got like grime on it right there. It needs to be cleaned right there. I'm looking for feelable marks. That's going to be a big deal on assessing the value here. This is a very played copy. Let me give y'all visually what it looks like. I mean, you can see there. Of course, the spotlight shows everything. I mean, you're going to see even the little hairlines on there. But yeah, this is still a, I would say, G-plus record. Even though there's no feelable marks, there's this tremendous wear on it. But obviously a really sought-after record. $100 start. I think that's fair for the grade. $100 start on that one. Corrosion is sold to Chris Messer for $21. That's sold to Chris Messer for $21. Okay. Over here we got Led Zeppelin 2. Matt Shirley has that at $35. That's a poor condition RL. And then the Cure over here, Craig has that for $7. And that's a final call. Okay. So anything close to that grade was 10 years ago. And of course, high grade copies, both US and German, sell for $400 to $500, it looks like. So I'm thinking that's like 1/5 of a VG Plus grade or 1/5 of an EX or near mint minus. So that should be pretty dang close. Boy, this looks unusual too. This looks unusual. Holy moly. Some of these catch my eye, like I know them or I know they need to be checked. Pearls Before Swine, okay. Yes. This one's got some serious problems. This one's like literally, that one might even be unplayable. That one's really bad. Whoops. I just smacked the heck out of the camera too. Let me skip that one. And let's find something else. Here we go. This should be easy. This should be easy. You did get Moby Grape. The Moby Grape was poor to G+. Now, why is Ozzy in here? He doesn't look too bad. Nah. This is a solid playable copy. I would say VG minus, but not too bad. A really worn jacket. VG minus on the vinyl. Ozzy's a $1 start. Poor condition on the jacket. $1 start on that. Let's go ahead and sell these two. Zeppelin sold to Matt Shirley for $35, and Craig gets the Cure for $7. Okay, $100 start on Lincoln Street. And Ozzy's at $2. Okay, let's price some other stuff. I'm going to be putting these kind of auctions up for a while, so don't go anywhere. And let me grab an empty crate. And I'm going to grab this crate of stuff that's cleaned, and it should be stuff that I can know the price of immediately, or I can go ahead and just auction or something, okay? So there's that. Let me pick some more out of here. These are pretty fun. These are really fun, actually. Here's another Beatles. Let's see what's up with Yellow Submarine. Feels like a US copy. Oh, no. Well, it looks like it's got an impurity in the vinyl. That's probably why they passed. It looks like they tried to really clean it off. Yeah, it's got some issues. Okay. There's some major problems with this one. Like far as trying to play it without interruption. That could probably cause a skip. Pretty bad little mark right there. Very unfortunate. Cool jacket. I mean, one of my favorite covers from the Beatles. $1 start. I'm going to have to grade that one poor. $1 start on that one. And this is always cool. I mean, just for the artwork, what do we have here? I've got the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers. Okay, that's a good start. A correct original inner sleeve. That's a good start. It has all the correct markings for an original. It's just got, it needs cleaning. And of course, it's got the zipper mark. That's a very common deal with these, okay? That's where the zipper was imprinted through that right there. So, I mean, there's not many of these that I don't start off grading them like VG just because of the zipper mark. If this one's cleaned up, like all that right there is just like something that will clean right off. If you take out the zipper mark on both sides, this is like a VG Plus record, okay? So, and it's OG. And the jacket, man, Andy Warhol, $1 start, okay? All right, let me get that first crate over here. Sorry, these take long. These dollar start graveyard records take the longest to put up. It's me trying to figure out what they are and what to price them and yada, yada, yada. All right, let's start right here. Oh, yes, that was good. The Circle, which is Vic Johnson, Sammy Hagar, Michael Anthony from Van Halen, and Jason Bonham. That is $19.99. Lockdown 2020, $19.99 on that. Okay, let's make this record a $100 buy it now. The Lincoln Street Exit, Drive It. $100 buy it now on that one. Blizzard Soda Red Cave for $10. Beatles is at $3 and Rolling Stones at $5. Yeah, I think I can get a couple hundred for that on Discogs, honestly. Here we go. Here's some jazz to mix in. Africa Brass, the John Coltrane Quartet. Pretty dang worn. Feelable marks. Poor condition. It's going to pop. It's going to have some noise. Coltrane, a $1 start in slot number B. $1 start in slot number B. Just beat it, beat it. Don't beat. Now, why is this in here? There's no way this record could be scratched. This is a record from the last 10 years, isn't it? Or something pretty new. Now, why do they have a picture disc in here? Oh, there's something wrong with it right here. One side is some kind of mark right there. See that? Y'all probably can see the distortion in the light, right? It feels like it didn't get heated well enough, or however they make these. It's just on that one side, the bonus tracks, Fight This Song and Miss Misery. Now, side C, A-OK. But these are hard to grade, okay? Keep in mind, I'm I'm looking at this quickly. But that's the first problem I see with it. But it's a double. It's a double here. And that one's A-okay. I'm not seeing any. I usually take that light and kind of use it as a distortion meter, you know, see if there's any kind of waviness. That's a reflection from the lights up in the ceiling. So, I mean, if you just want to skip on the bonus tracks, the whole rest of the album is near mint. Overkill, $1 start in slot A. $1 start in slot A. Okay. Lincoln 75. Can I get more? Absolutely. Is Farmer Redman offering $75 right now? He sure is. So to Farmer Redman for $75. Pressing plant on Sticky Fingers. Sticky Fingers is a RI. Richmond. RI. I know you didn't want any no bids left. Would you do George Russell and Frank Foster for $20 each? Frank Foster, George Russell, sold to Elf J $20. Sold to Elf J $20. Thank you. Thank you. All right. What I've priced one record in here. Wow. Okay. 1999 on the Sammy Hagar, Michael Anthony Bonham collaboration there. I'm not for sure who Vic Johnson played with. Who was Vic Johnson? I'm that name don't. All right. This is Madonna, the Immaculate Collection. It's a double LP that was originally released in 1990 of Madonna's greatest hits. $24.99. $24.99 on the Immaculate Collection. These records have all been cleaned, and they're guaranteed. Well, I'm checking them too, but they're all EX Plus near mint minus. And Lee gets Hagar for $19.99. Thank you. All right, we need to change my mic. First, let me go ahead and close out those auctions, okay? And let me change. Thank you for the reminder. All right, mic's back on. Okay. And then, so Mike Pierce, 56, got the Stones for $10. I think you'll be happy with the playback on that one. Might be the best $10 Stones record you ever got. And then Greg Beddinger gets the Beatles for $3. Okay, and right now we got 2 open slots. Coltrane's at 3, and the Overkill is at 14. It's got that one blemish on side D. Okay. Madonna came back as it's either a 2018 or a 2020. It's either a 2018 or a 2020. We're picking out low-grade records to run tonight. Just whatever happens, okay? No promises, no guarantees. They're just as is. Graveyard records. Should be great titles. I mean, look what we got. This is a poor condition Stone Satanic Majesty's Request. This has, bells. This has all the correct markings for an OG. It has the correct original inner sleeve and the original lenticular. Awesome. She comes in colors every day. She's like a rainbow. Wow, there's a Da Vinci painting. I currently own that. It's hanging in my living room, the original master. Okay, that's a $1 start. That's up for bid. Madonna info. This is Madonna, the Immaculate Collection. This is a double LP in shrink near mint. It is $24.99. It's either a 2018 or a 2020. Next auction. The Rivieras, let's have a party. USA Records. Not bad. Not bad for one of these kind of records. No, this is that in that category of impossible to find and near mint. $1 start. I would say playback is going to be like a VG minus. Okay, $1 start on that. Madonna 18, Madonna 18. I will sell Madonna for $22. Jim B has first dibs, and then Sheldon Bergenhire. Keep in mind, I'm pricing these live right now for the first time. No one has seen them except the people watching right here. And that might be the only one I discount. Okay? Most of these are going to be sticker price for right now because excuse me. I'm literally looking them up right now. Okay? And both Sheldon and Jim B knew that. And that's why they're all over the $3 discount. Sold to Jim B. He asked about it first. $22. Leonard Skinner, nothing fancy. 180 gram reissue. $19.99 for Skinner. Saturday night special, folks. Skinner's $19.99. Okay, let's update what we got going on. So we got Overkill at 16, Coltrane's at 7, the Stones is at 4, and the Rivieras is at 3. Leonard Skinner, back to black. Back in black with the sag. God, no, I'm glad to be back. Let loose. On caramel, how, ra-da-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da-da-dee-dee-dee, ready, ra-da, ra-da-da-da-da, and I'm back. Wow, this is cool. I wish this was still in print. Also $19.99, Kenny Loggins at the movies. It's a record store day with all of his big movie themes like Footloose and Danger Zone and I'm All Right from Caddyshack, $19.99, Kenny Loggins. Nobody worry about me, I'm all right. We have Melanie Jennings getting the Leonard Skinner for $19.99. Board's about to be swapped clean. Board's about to be swapped. I sneezed so loud. Just a moment ago. It hurt my ears. My ears are ringing now. That's how loud that was. Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits. Should have been a cowboy. Courtesy of the red, white, and blue. We have Travis Woods on Kenny Loggins for $19.99. Cool comp, that is. All right, these are all done. So over here, we got Red Eye. And Elf J, you just missed Coltrane. Man, Overkill is sold to Red Eye for $16. Seems like a great price. Okay. John Coltrane sold for $7. Bart Knoxville. New sleeve on that one, please. Stones, $4. Robert Warner. New sleeve on that one, please. Rivieras, $3. Tom Moran. New sleeve on that one, please. Okay. Toby Keith, 5. Toby Keith, $19.99. Should have been a cowboy. All right, let's do, ooh, is this actually mono? Ooh, I like this. Okay, this could be something here. Uh-oh, could be something here. Let's see what's going on with this right here. Barry Harris and the Coasters. Okay. Okay, this one, these are common for this. This has like the really weird sheen to the vinyl. I don't know if y'all have ever seen too many of these, but it's Johnny Cash sing songs that made him famous. There's virtually no like, I mean, it's not really marked up too bad. It's just got that weird tint. Still got to call it a VG or maybe VG minus. I mean, I'm assuming if it's in this crate, everything should start at VG minus, but that's pretty cool. That should be like a 58 mono. $1 start on Johnny Cash. Now check this out. This is The Doors debut, and this is interesting here. Let's see if it's actually mono. It is mono. Yeah. So this is mono, The Doors, OG, Electra, EKL, recording first published January 1967. EKL-4007A. Now, the jacket, correct original inner sleeve. The jacket down here, that's what my eyes first go to, that right there. But at some point, they started using stereo jackets to put mono, and every once in a while, you'll get this rare mono sticker on the jacket. And sometimes I've seen it covering up that part too. They've put them in, I've seen them here, I've seen them there. But if you're just joining us, we're doing a graveyard crate. These are very low-grade records. This one's like VG minus, but it is mono, okay? But just buyer beware on any of these, okay? But that is mono. Chasing the Bird, Barry Harris Trio. Interesting. Let me check this one. And this is BARRYHARRIS. RLP 435. That's the catalog number. '62 mono. I mean, a G Plus sold for $21 in April. This one, I would also grade it VG minus or G Plus. I'm not seeing any feelable marks. Still got a nice sheen to it, but it's got scuffing all over it. I mean, it's definitely VG minus G Plus. Okay. That is going to go up in C for a $1 start. The coasters, very tough to find these in good condition. This is Atco. Yeah, like VG minus. It's not that bad. This one's not that bad. VG minus G plus. The coasters, also a $1 start. Toby Keith is sold to William. There's two people ahead of you. Sorry. It's marked $19.99, and it was sold to Tom Moran. And then you asked the price. Tom Moran gets it for $19.99. Okay, that's Tom Moran's. Sorry, he already had dibs on that one. Okay, next is. This is unopened, it looks like. I need to put it in, let me put it in a new sleeve though. This is, time out. This is a new music on vinyl copy of Cinderella. long code winner. Now these new are $39.99. This one's also new, but it's pre-owned, and I'm going to only mark it $34.99. And I'm pretty sure we auctioned some open copies for at least that tonight, if not more. But this one looks presumed unopened. $34.99 for Cinderella. $24.99 for Joan Jett, Bad Reputation. She has been hot lately. Joan Jett, Bad Reputation. All right, so let's look at the board. So right now we got Johnny Cash, Doors, Mono. Those are at 2015. Those are now orange, so those are about to definitely sell. 7 and 2 on the coasters. The coasters is the coaster self-titled. Mr. Jake has that for $2. These have gotten expensive. Wow. The last two of these sold for $100 and then $25, and they were both sealed. That one's sealed for $60. Okay. Jackal, $49.99. Rowie cow, how do you say that? Row-wise cow. The Jackals, or Jackal, $49.99. Wolverine, you're going to be getting the Johnny Cash. And by the way, I talked to Ed today about your shipping. I'll have an answer for you soon. Doors and Harry is still getting bids. Another one from the Graveyard. I know this album well. Bobby Caldwell. Bobby Caldwell. Yeah, probably poor. It's poor condition. I can't say anything too much about this other than it's got a lot of scars. It's got a lot of scars. $1 start on that. Okay. And then the coasters over here is sold to Mr. Jake for $2. Armzarilla Tribe got Cinderella. Sold to Armzarilla Tribe. $34.99. Sorry, that was claimed immediately. Then they just claimed it again. All right. Still got Jackal and Joan Jett. Well, I'm searching for my man. The King. The King is here. This is not the correct inner sleeve. This is Elvis, his second album. It's called Elvis. Now, the back doesn't have ads. Or excuse me, the back does have ads. It's got a Mario's Music Shop sticker from Lawrence, Massachusetts. That's pretty cool. I would say, looking at it in good light here, it's got some kind of problem right here at 12 o'clock. It's playable. It's not going to be MoFi quality, okay? It's like G+. But that is mono. It could be a first pressing, but there's so many dang variants. But This is an excellent clue, okay? That's an excellent clue, having those ads. I mean, I've always thought this was cool because when this came out on RCA, we're talking about the king of rock and roll. Look at the ads on the back. Jay Morgan, Glenn Miller, George Beverly Shea. Rock and roll hadn't even been invented yet. It was in its infancy. I guess you could say it was born, but this is the other stuff they were pushing for the same person who would be buying a rock and roll album. There was nothing else out yet, at least on the RCA catalog, that they could probably sell to the same kind of demographic. $2. Okay, next. The next closest thing they could push was George Beverly Shea. $24.99, 180-gram reissue, Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. $24.99. All right, we can go ahead and sell A and B. Bobby Caldwell is sold to Marion for $1. And the Doors is sold to Bart Knoxville for $16. And just think, what, 56, right? Close to it. 13 years later, Black Sabbath and Led Zeppelin was out. Dang, things change quickly. Holy crap, think about the last 13 years here, now. Like 2013, 2026, I don't think things have changed that dramatically. Have they? No, not at all. 13 years later, you had Sabbath and Zeppelin out 13 years later. Holy heck, what a change. Barry Harris is at 17, final chance to Ray Red. Unbelievable. And just 10 years later, what, Revolver and Rubber Soul, 9 years after that? Man, things changed quickly, didn't they? Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay. Next possible dollar start. Let's try another Jazz. Let's go ahead and get this one off the table to Barry Harris Trio. Soda Ray Red for $17. First of all, this Miles Davis jacket, completely split, okay? Completely split. VG minus on the disc, G plus. It's honestly doesn't look horrendous. I'm running my finger over a couple of the marks. There's a feelable mark right there. Let's go ahead and say G plus. As y'all know, these are very low grade records. We're going to put that in slot number A. It's playable though, okay? Miles Davis, that's definitely an earlier version. The Elvis is at 10 with Burt Jordan. In the days of my youth, I was told what it means to be a man. Uh-oh. Do we have another one here? Now I've reached that age I try to do. No, this isn't Bob. One way to know about these lugwood pressings, the dead wax is really thin. That's where it was cut so hot. You know, when they're making this stuff louder, it requires more space, okay? That's why remastered albums on a single disc sometimes end up being 2 LPs. So if you don't have good eyes and you're looking for that RL, this band here on an RL is about that thin on side 2. I mean, it is really thin on side 2. That's where Lug would cut it so hot. He used about every inch, every millimeter he could. But this isn't a Bob Ludwig. This is not an RL. This is just a regular. This would be, if you look this up, it would probably be a 69 repress, okay? VG minus, G plus, $1 start. This is Elvis, a mono 1382, G plus condition. Maybe even G plus. It's very low grade. It is an add back, and the cover's in poor. Cover's in poor. $59.99. Lamb of God as the palaces burn. Red, white, blue splatter. $59.99. Oh yeah. 9.5. Literally 9.5 out of 10 of those Elvis records we get. This is by far the most common condition for that one. Sold to Burt Jordan for 10. Let me get, I got to get a sleeve for this Lamb of God. Some of these I'm letting them sleeve the auction records to save time, but the ones I'm pricing, obviously I need a sleeve, so. Lamb of God would honestly be a good auction record for Thursday night metal night. But let me go ahead and sleeve this shucker up here. They're still bidding on Miles Davis. They're still bidding on Led Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and put Elvis away. Elvis has left the auction block. So tough to get that in high grade. Just so y'all know, that album never did even come sealed. You can't get a sealed Elvis debut LP or the second one there. There's no such thing for the OG copies. And I don't even think they came in sealed baggies, right? They were just, a lot of these kind of records from this era here, they were just sitting on in a bin like this. There are no like sealed copies in the 50s. Shrink wrap began when? Like 61? Maybe 63, 2. There's not, maybe at the earliest too. There wasn't a lot being shrink wrapped then. Let's look at Rufus Thomas here. Rufus is, it's marked up. It's VG minus. It actually has a pretty good sheen to it. And it's a very playable copy for what this is. Once again, a Stax early 60s record here. These are nearly impossible to find mint. It's just not going to happen. 63, yeah. Cool cover. Walking the Dog. I'll have to be doing that later when Otis is ready to go outside to PP. That's a $1 start on Rufus Thomas. That's right. They Columbia stuff. Yeah. Columbia stuff came in resealable baggies. Yep, we've had some of those before. We had one recently. Ooh, Chico Hamilton. Let's see what else we got in the Jazz department. Chico Hamilton. Pacific Jazz 1225. This one's scarred up pretty good. This is like a G, probably a G record here. Chico Hamilton. It's going to be noisy. It's going to pop. $1 start. Jeff Pilson. That name sounds familiar. Last in Line is the band. The name of the album is Last in Line 2. Vivian Campbell, Jimmy Bain, Vinny Appice, Claude Chanel, Andrew Freeman. Produced by Jeff Pilson and Last in Line. Okay. $24.99. He produced this album. The lineup is Vivian Campbell, Jimmy Bain, Vinny Appice, I've said that name a bunch, and Claude Chanel. You see right through distorted eyes. Ooh, beautiful copy here. Nice, super clean, really nice Black Sabbath, not a green vinyl Walmart. I'm talking a super nice OG copy of We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. $34.99. We're talking about Ozzy Osbourne, Tony Iommi, Terry Butler, a.k.a. Geezer, and Mr. Bill Ward. War Pigs. Dun 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 dun. Phil Elliott gets Last in Line. Sold to Phil Elliott, $24.99. Anything we can sell. The Miles Davis, that's everything up on the board right now are low grade. We're doing low grade graveyard auctions late here tonight, okay? Low grade graveyard auctions. Miles Davis is at 15, final call. Zeppelin is at 9, final call. Rufus Thomas is at 11. Zeppelin and Rufus are recent bids, and Chico Hamilton's at $2. I see right through distorted eyes. You know you have that. Dun, 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 da, da, round, da, da. Weird. All right, let me search this manually. Red. All right, this is $24.99. Bang Tango Rock and Roll, red vinyl. I never did stop for a snack tonight. I might do the videos and try to get home pretty soon to eat my... No, me and Otis need to... What do we need to do, Otis? I don't know. My food's at the house. Sorry, I'm already thinking about food. Bang Tango, $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell A, C, and D. So Miles Davis is sold to Bart Knoxville for $15. Sold to Bart Knoxville for $15. Let's get that in a new sleeve, please. Rufus Thomas sold to Burt Jordan for 11. Let's get that in a new sleeve, please. And then Chico Hamilton was sold for 2 to Elf J. That's already got a sleeve on it. Treat, Outside Love. I wish my food was here. I got, plus my toaster for my bread is at, yeah. Probably have to do these videos, go home, and then we'll have to come back. Yeah, that's going to be logistically a nightmare. I'm going to waste 30 minutes driving, but okay, wow, we just filled up crate number. If you count the graveyard crates, that was crate number 10 tonight. If you count the graveyard crates, that is. Which I count everything. I don't know about y'all. A crate's a crate, you know? What do they say? Spade a spade? Dale gets Zeppelin for $10. First record in crate number 9. Okay, let's do some more. I like these. Probably these would have been sitting over here for a lot longer if I hadn't have started pulling some out tonight. Like I said, all very low records. I mean, there's not going to be anything in here surprisingly nice. Let's see what's up with the Stones, the Clovers, Link Ray, and Horace Silver. Okay. No bids. I sure can. I got the Clovers. VG minus, G plus. The Clovers. $1 start. The Rolling Stones, Volume 5, Aftermath. It definitely needs a cleaning. G plus. I've never seen this particular version. Oh, it's Japanese. Aha. It's Japanese. That's weird to see a Japanese that bad a condition. Uh-oh. Link Ray and his Raymen. Great guitar hits by Link Ray. G condition. G condition. Poor condition jacket. $1 start. Horace Silver Quintet. I see the ear. I see RVG stereo. Address is 43rd West 61st Street, New York. $1 start. Poor condition jacket because of the split. No bids, very quickly, yes. No bids from tonight. These are buy now, best offer. The Mighty Panther sings Songs of Dynamite, Party Records. Now, I think I put it up for $20, so I'm going to say $20. It's a 63 OG mono, $20 on that one. Hope Full, Elmo Hope, solo piano and duo piano with Bertha Hope. Sounds like some Hope family. EX, $50. Mono, 61 OG. And that is EX. Talking Heads, Tentative Decisions, Demos and Live. Clear vinyl and 7-inch. That is Record Store Day, limited to 750. $35. Clear vinyl, sealed. Sealed. Except Metal Heart. Except it's a limited edition of 2000 numbered on red vinyl. Appears to be unopened. $50. Herbie Hancock Future Shock, an 83 U.S. Pitman, $20 on Herbie Hancock. Fatback Band, a 2022 reissue, near mint and shrink, $20. Elmo for $20. Tickle Me Elmo, 25. Let's move it. 25 Ray Red, it's yours. EX on the vinyl. Blood of Zeus, it was tagged at 20. I actually put it up for 10, and it did not sell. Demon Red with black splatter. Elmo Hope is sold to Ray Red for $25. Playbag, the Brian Wilson Anthology. The shrink is torn, but it's still sealed. $15 on Brian Wilson. Al Green, the Bell album. Pink vinyl, $10. Reissue, of course, near mint. Louis Gasca, that was near mint, Third Man Records, $10. And that's it. That's all for tonight. That's the only no bids. All right, a lot of bidding on these. 8, 9, 8, and 4. Really cool titles. Really tough to get titles and high grade. These are low grade copies. All were $1 starts. And that's the high bids right now. Adam Minardi says he'll take Al Green. Sold to Adam Minardi. That was half of what it was originally stickered at 10. Okay, let me get some more stuff priced here. Well, searching for... This is Sunbomb, Evil and Divine. Sunbomb is a hard rock heavy metal album, 2021. Sunbomb, $19.99. Louis Gasca, 7. Did I say 10 on that one or 15 earlier? Eric, let's do it for 10. And then Elf J, that means you're second on the other two. Blood of Zeus, 6. No! No, 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 no. 9. Eric Van Leuven gets Louis Gascas for 10. Every time Jim B makes an offer, my reaction, no, 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 no. No. This is actually, ooh, beautiful too. This is an OG copy. Tommy Shaw, Girls with Guns. $14.99 on Tommy Shaw. The front man and lead singer of Styx. $14.99 on Tommy Shaw. Jim B, I'm thinking 9. It was tagged for a $20 start. It was tagged for a $20 start. Come on, Jim B. Just do a little bit better. Just a little bit better, buddy. Just it won't hurt you. Just a little bit better. Blackwater Rising, Pissed and Driven. Hard Rock, Stoner Rock. $14.99. Blackwater Rising. Stoner Rock, Hard Rock. $14.99. Oh man, those dirty little hash browns. Tanya Tucker, live from the Troubadour. Double LP, a 2020 press. Listen to this. Just $9.99 on Tanya. Delta Dawn. Tanya. I've seen her play that live before. All right, let's go ahead and sell A and B. The Clover sold to Steve Biddlecombe for 10. That's going over to the Big Pond to the UK. Thank you, Biddlecombe. Robert Warner getting the Japanese Stones for 12. Link Ray is a very low-grade copy of More Guitar Greats by Link Ray. We're doing a graveyard crate. These are all very low-grade auctions. Link Ray's at 10 and Horace Silver's at 10. Those are final calls. Let's put up some more. I've got, I'm curious what version this Buddy Holly is. I think that's a second label. Freddie King. That could be good. Freddie King. There's a Grateful Dead in here. Let's do those. So first in A is Freddie King, Getting Ready. Let's see what's up with Freddie. It's on Shelter Records. Yeah, not much fudge in this one. It is bad. Poor condition. And I don't know what's going on there. You can't really feel it, but $1 start on Freddie King. That one has been through the gutter, man. I think this one will be okay. I think it's because it's got that wavy looking heat stuff on it. It's an original green label. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You might can slip through a bargain on this one. Inner sleeve. This should have 3 LPs, possibly a book. I mean, a couple sides are like VG. Still buy it as a graveyard record, okay? Still buy it as a graveyard record. But overall, this thing isn't looking too bad. I think this disc had a couple wavy, has some of that wavy looking heat stuff on it. But yeah, I mean, if somebody said, Chad, what is the grade of the Grateful Dead? I would say VG, but buy it like you're bidding on a VG minus. Europe 72. I don't see a book. Unless it's hidden behind another one of these panels. No. So yeah. Not bad. It's first label too. Dead. Now what is the correct? This is the front, right? Yeah. That's the front. I need a deadhead to confirm that. That is technically the front, right? You would think that is, but that's pretty cool too. Tennessee Jed. All right. Come on back, Tennessee Jed. I guess I could also just look it up and see the correct orientation. Loretta Lynn, Still Woman Enough. Ooh, she's still woman enough to take your man. Has Reba McEntire, Carrie Underwood on here. Loretta Lynn, $9.99. All right, let's get Link Ray off the table. That's a dark red. Thank you, Steve Biddlecombe. Another one for Biddlecombe at $10. Marion Corbetti has the Freddie King for $1. Kevin Dews has the Grateful Dead for $9. Horace Silver is a final call again to Ray Red for $12. I think I got some more Beatles in here. Let's see what we got. Let's see what's up with this Sgt. Pepper's. I got a mono Sgt. Pepper's. Ice Cream Kid is front. Really? Okay. So this is technically, that messes up the spine orientation though. That makes the spine backwards, but yeah, I like that side. I like that one better anyway. This is a mono Scranton press. No inner sleeve, no insert. G condition. Okay, or poor. It's lower grade. It's a 2. Okay. It's got a couple feelables. It exists though. Somebody played the heck out of this. Somebody loved this album. $1 start, as so many other people on earth. Loretta Lynn 6. No. Loretta Lynn is $9.99, Jim B. No. Nice try. I was born, but I wasn't born yesterday, buddy. No. Leonard Skinner, one more for the fans. Listen to this lineup that plays with them. Trace Adkins, Alabama, Greg Allman, Charlie Daniels, Peter Frampton, Jimmy Hall, Warren Haynes, John Hyatt, Government Mule, Jamie Johnson, Jason Isbell, Cheap Trick, Donnie Van Zant. Ooh, Donnie Van Zant. I'm so caught up in you, little girl. I never could have said something, so here's to you. $49.99. This album starts on Discogs right now at $100 and a nickel US. $49.99 on Skinnerd. I'm so caught up in you, little girl. I never thought of something now he's so his to do. How does that sound? Is that coming through pretty good on y'all's end? Tommy Lee. I think that's Tommy Lee from Motley Crue. Andro. Splatter vinyl. $9.99. Tommy Lee, $9.99. All right, so what do we got? We can go ahead and sell Freddie King for $2 to Elf J. All right, the Dead's at 16. The Beatles is at 5. And Horace Silver's at 15 with Elf J. Sounds perfect. Great, perfect pitch. No, everything in this crate is not sealed. I'm so caught up in you, little girl. I never let myself. So he does have a great voice, though. I like his voice almost as much as Johnny Van Zant or Ronnie. Hold on a minute. Ronnie from Leonard Skinner, right? Ronnie Van Zant is the original singer. Donnie is his brother that formed 38 Special. Yes. And I almost like Donnie's voice more. That's hard to say, though, right? That's hard to say. That's a hard thing to say. But, man, I love those 38 Special songs. You can be my fantasy girl. What was going on down there in Jacksonville, Florida? All those Van Zants, man. Some kind of genetic. I said that last night, I think, when I told everybody I'm on a 38 Special kick here lately. Holy moly. This is a low-grade copy of Pet Sounds. This is poor condition. Poor condition Pet Sounds. But it is an OG, that duophonic deal. $1 start. $1 start. Any more Elvis? Good question. Really good question. Christina Curtis gets Tommy Lee. So did Christina Curtis for $9.99. Bow down, 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 round, bow down, down. Da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Wow, you can get these for a bargain. John Lennon, double LP, Give Me Some Truth, $24.99. $24.99, John Lennon, double LP, Near Mint, Give Me Some Truth. Okay, first thing, any more Elvis? How much was Loretta? $9.99. Hey, Chad, I'd put TL for Tommy Lee. That actually did not appear. There's Christina's Tommy comment, Levi. There's definitely nothing before that. And of course, if there is anything after, yeah, it didn't come through. Sorry. You got glitched. Christina Curtis gets Loretta Lynn for $9.99. How beat is Beach Boys? It is gonna play back with a lot of noise. So in between tracks, it's gonna sound like this. Tim McGraw, Biggest Hits, $19.99. I think we're done on B and C. Beatles sold to Greg Beddinger for $6. Burt Jordan gets the Dead for $17. Whoever's tagging, good luck getting all that into a sleeve. Probably take you 3.5 minutes. Probably have to put all the disc back in there correctly. Beach Boys is at 5 with Bart Knoxville. And it looks like after a big battle on Horace Silver, it's a final chance. Ray Red has it for 20. Next, Alice Cooper, Easy Action. Alice Cooper. It's on the second label for this release. This is also a graveyard record. So don't buy these expecting anything that doesn't look horrendous. Okay, expect the absolute worst. Yeah, this one's another poor or G minus maybe. Alice Cooper, a $1 start. And then we got let's see what's up with Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry is on top. Now these, even though they look visually bad, tend to play a little bit better. This one's got a little bit of problem up in here too. See how the line gets distorted right there? Watch the reflection of the light and then right there. See that? It's a really good tool I use. There's the light behind me and then it gets distorted over there at the 9 o'clock mark. See that? It's almost like a little bit of a wave in the vinyl. $1 start on Chuck Berry. Horace Silver is sold to Ray Red for $20. Beach Boys is at 5. I'm going to try to finish pricing out this entire crate here. You can be my fantasy girl. Hold on to me. I need to get home to eat my chicken salad. This is a this zebra. This didn't come from the graveyard. It came from the crate I'm pricing out of. It's been cleaned. They've put it in a new sleeve and everything. It's got a little bit of a mark right here, a light feeler right there. So, I mean, that usually demands pretty good money. $6.99 for zebra, check condition. $6.99 for zebra, check condition. Okay. Uh-oh, Facebook was hung up. Here comes some comments. Tim McGraw sold to Burt Jordan for $19.99. Thank you. Zebra should be play fine, but it's got that condition problem. Rick Springfield, automatic. I don't think I've seen this one before. Rick Springfield, automatic, $24.99. Kathy DeMoss gets zebra. So to Kathy for $6.99. Bart Knoxville, Dale Sanders gets the Beach Boys for $5. Alice Cooper's a final call for $1. Chuck Berry, a final call for $2. Here is another uncensored Moby Grape, if you missed out on the last one. The disc isn't too bad. VG minus, and it's uncensored. $1 start. Okay, this zebra, much nicer. No telling lies. No condition notes on this one. We'll say EX $14.99 on zebra. No telling lies. There's another zebra. Nice copy of Greg Allman, I'm No Angel, Shrink and Hype. Also $14.99. Nice Greg Allman, Shrink and Hype. This is Kathy DeMoss getting the other zebra. Thank you, Kathy. $14.99. Sold to Kathy. Oh 7-4-6-4-3-5-5-6-4-1-5. Nope, they're scanning that wrong. 6-6-6-6-4-1-0-2. Repress. Repress. No copies. Okay, so this is a early 80s Pittman. Really clean. There's a couple marks right there. Let's call it EX Aerosmith Live Bootleg, $19.99. Greg Allman sold to Burt Jordan. Sold for $14.99 to Burt Jordan. And let's call this one EX. But the jacket, it had me fooled. I mean, the jacket's so nice, I thought it was like a brand new copy. But it's an early 80s copy. Live Aerosmith, $19.99. What the heck is this? Some kind of huge Jason Aldean deal. Jason Aldean, 3 LP. Green. 3 LP Jason Aldean, $19.99, Macon, Georgia. I don't think that one fits into a sleeve. $19.99 on Jason. All right, let's go ahead and close all these. So Moby Grape is sold to Elf J for 2. Alice Cooper sold to Greg Beddigger for 3. And Chuck Berry sold to Bart Knoxville for 4. Make sure this goes in for $19.99, please. Sold to Burt Jordan. I don't think that's going to fit into a sleeve. And let me figure out what version. Okay, this is music on vinyl. Okay. So they just put it back in the sleeve wrong. This is music on vinyl, Velvet Revolver. So this needs to be, well, let me scan it and make sure. Stand by, actually. Oh, I can't see the bark. Let me take it back out of this. I have a gut feeling price, but let me make sure. Yeah, $29.99. Velvet Revolver, super group with Scott Weiland from Stone Temple Pilots. Slash on lead guitar. Velvet Revolver, $29.99. Contraband. And then we got Steve Whitman. Nope, I knew it would put Whitman. Wow, this isn't on Discogs? Oh, that's my problem. Steve Whitman. Kicks? Kicks related? Maybe. $29.99 sealed. Music on Vinyl, Steve Whitman's $29.99. Music on Vinyl is a label from out of Europe, specifically Holland. They do official vinyl reissues and remasters. That is a label, just like Atlantic Records or Columbia Records or SST Records or Sub Pop Records or Nuclear Blast, or it's a label. Yeah, Singer for Kicks, Steve Whitman. Thank you. And this is $29.99. Okay. So here is what's left in here. Steve Whitman, Velvet Revolver, Aerosmith, Rick Springfield, John Lennon, Leonard Skinner, Tanya Tucker, Blackwater Rising, Tommy Shaw, Sunbomb, Bang Tango, Black Sabbath, Lamb of God, Aerosmith, Jackal, and Joan Jett. The no bids are Blood of Zeus, Brian Wilson, Fatback Band, Herbie Hancock, Accept, Talking Heads, and the Mighty Panther. I did say 24. What did I say? I'm not for sure. I hope I said 29. But I tell you what, if somebody I'm going to leave 29 on it, but if somebody wants it for 24, that will be the cheapest ever sold for. But I'm going to leave 29, but if somebody here wants it, it's 24, okay? What Accept? Accept is Metal Heart, limited edition 2000 red vinyl, music on vinyl. See, they're big for doing, what they do is they get contracts with labels, with artists and their label. And instead of that label pressing and get music on vinyl, will pay that label. Like they will pay BMG RCA, and they'll say, we will pay you $12 a piece for 2,000 copies if we can get permission to press this. And then they say, sure, send us a check. Send us a check for $24,000, and you can make 2,000 copies of our album, Accept, Metal Heart. Okay? And when they get paid, they can press the album. That's a lot of time, because like music on vinyl isn't actually putting out new artists and new music. They're basically a reissue label. So they work really hard getting licensing for stuff like this that's out of print. So they go after, their best sellers are 90s. They're like 90s albums and metal, rare psych. They try to go after stuff that is not available, right? So, but that's what I told. I found out like one of those hair metal albums, like they paid $14 to do 3,000 of them, and that was US dollars. So they paid 3,000 at 14 each. So they paid $42,000 to press 3,000. They probably sell them to distribution where they make about 10 or 12 bucks a piece. So they make about $30,000. And then distribution marks them up about $5. And then I buy them from distribution and I mark them up about 5 or 7, maybe 10 or 12. And so hopefully everybody's making about 5 or 10 bucks a piece on them. But it's really hard for the artist to get it directly to the customer. It probably would be a lot cheaper, but somebody's still got to make this. Somebody's got to do the jackets. They got to make the jackets. They got to make the vinyl. And so it costs them money to make them, right? So they might make 5 or 10 bucks a record. Who knows? From what because I looked into forming a label about 2 years ago. Everybody's like, Chad, do your own exclusives. Get some of these albums reissued. And what I found out is it's a lot of work. And you got to pay up front. Let's say we press 1,000 or something, and you got to pay $5 a piece for them. That would be a steal, right? So you got to put up for some of these big reissues, maybe as much as $50,000, $80,000, and then hope that they all sell out, at your price point, at your retail price, without having to do them in a half-off bin so Jim B can buy them. Okay, next thing is what was Accept to answer that. Price on Tanya and Jackal. Tanya was $9.99 live from the Troubadour, and Jackal is $49.99. Jackal's $49.99. Shannon Lee offered $25 for Steve, and Jim B said full price. Shannon, these are sticker price right now, so this will be $29 if you don't want. Oh, actually, I did say $24, didn't I? I did say $24, whoever's watching live. Okay? Sorry. So $24.99, that is sold to Shannon Lee. That is sold to Shannon Lee. And Accept was $50. I said everything but the price, sorry. $50 on Accept. I told you the whole history of music on vinyl, didn't I? Let me tell you about the whole... I told you about everything you needed to know except that one. Lamb of God, this is a very limited edition and kind of pricey right now. Red, white, and blue splatter as the palaces burn. $59.99. Lamb of God. I think Steve is a $100 record. Oh, man, too bad for you, Jim B. Well, that's too bad for you. Well, that sucks for Jim B. He didn't get that record fast enough. Wah, wah, wah. Bam, 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 bam. Well, that one that did so for 30 was 3 years ago. So it probably is a $100 record. I was looking at 3 years ago. I didn't pay attention to that. 3 years ago means useless information, okay? You see a price from 3 years ago, basically nearly worthless information. Image. You can be my friend. What are cutouts? Uh-oh. That's a long, long explanation. All right, we've reached near the end of the show. Anybody else on Earth that's watching right now, not counting people on Mars or the moon, but just on Earth, anybody have anything else you want to buy, make an offer on, or claim? I'm about to go ahead and knock out the morning videos. Me and Otis are going to run home right quick. My food's there. Then I got to come back here and I'm going to get everything picked out for Metal Night, unless I can do it pretty dang fast. If I can get out of here, I'll just go ahead and head home for the night. But it depends on how fast I can get done. I am very hungry. Maybe I could snack on some beef jerky to hold me over. Wow, it's been a great night. We went late, and there's still 2/3 of a crate left. Oh, Al Green. Yeah, rebuild. Sorry. Al Green already sold. I'm sorry. I read your question, but I didn't answer. Al Green already sold for $10. But yeah, I want to say thanks to everybody. We'll do some more of those low-grade records, like, well, probably not tomorrow. There's about 5 metal records in here that I'm saving to do tomorrow, probably for some of our first auctions. Okay? And then the rest is pretty good titles. And I'm going to dig around over there and see if Kyle's got any more stashed away. But yeah, we got 2/3 of a crate still full of that stuff. And we'll resume that either late tomorrow if I'm out of metal auctions, or Friday and Saturday night. Tomorrow night is what we call Metal Night, but the bins, the crates and the bins will be anything. It'll be Nat King Cole, Frank Sinatra, REO Speedwagon, Rolling Stones, Michael Jackson. Who knows? I mean, it's John crates. He puts all sorts of stuff in those. I think they already got the metal stuff picked out. Yeah, they do. A big portion of the stuff I bought in Minnesota, the whole value of the trip was in the metal stuff. So we should have an awesome lineup for metal. We should have some grails. We should have some grail. Like, I think I got OG Guns N' Roses orange vinyl. I got some Metallica, like OG pressings. So, yeah, hopefully they got all that stuff ready for tomorrow and we won't have any trouble. I will have to spend 2 hours getting ready. I've been trying to leave here earlier, and I can't go to the gym tonight. I'm dog sitting, but there's always so much to do, and I can stay here. Man, I could stay here. I could start working right now on to-do list and be working up until when the show starts tomorrow at 5:30, and it wouldn't be a problem whatsoever. I would be working right up until showtime again. So I gotta, biggest thing every night is learn how to stop and say, okay, Chad, it's 5:30. By the time you go home and start ordering vinyl, it's gonna be 8 a.m., 9, and that leaves you 5 or 6 hours to sleep, and then right back and do it again. So 45s. Patrick's in charge of 45s. Well, John sorts them, Patrick helps them, but yeah, they're knocking them out. Website is within less than a week. I gotta send Jake some info, but yeah, less than a week. Okay. And of course, we took vinyl really late tonight because of those auctions. That really kept a lot of people on here, man. Those dollars started that at 12:30. We still had 159 people watching. That was wild for a Tuesday night because those probably because of those records, because that was crazy stuff to be putting up for $1. And even that one that was 70 that I think Farmer Redman got it. I mean, that in low grade was still, I think, a $200 or $300 record. So, and I probably could go through the stuff that John has culled out for the $2 sales in the store. I probably could go through that and every once in a while pick out 5 or 10 and put them up for dollar start auctions. And I might be surprised at the results because they're honestly probably some dang good records, but they just might be literally damaged. And if you don't mind a pop or maybe a skip, instead of spending $190, you can buy one for $12. That might float somebody's boat. And let me tell you something. I love to float boats. Okay? I love floating boats. Yeah, because like that album, that German press or US, what was it, Lincoln Street, whatever it's called, Lincoln Street something. You put that on your watch list, unless somebody else lists a trash copy, unless they list one that's in G condition like ours, man, you're not going to get it anywhere close to that price. So, all right. Here we go. Thanks, everybody. I'm in the stream. I'm actually going to go do some more videos right now. They'll be posted in a whole lot of records. One will be posted immediately. The other one will be posted at 9 a.m., which is the vintage discount crate. And I've already got that right here. It was the last half off crate that had a lot of good stuff left behind. Thank y'all. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Sooner the better. See you then.